Who the dink is that noise? You sound like two horses.
And here we are. Ooh, that's wrong. What the fuck? How do I keep fucking that up? How do I keep making that fucking mistake, man? I don't fucking know what I'm doing wrong here. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing today. Hanging out. I could possibly do some PvP rush stuff, but I don't want to do that. I should, though, because we get a perma finisher and we get a bunch of ascended shards. Ooh, we get a lot of ascended shards, actually. Fuck. And we get a lot of reward track. Ooh, fuck. We should be doing PvP, actually. Okay. Complete any match. Meet with Zafira. Win a match. Help or kill in a match. Win a match. Fuck. Okay, well. We could go into unranked and just dunk on kids because... Oh, right. I forgot I bought that. Ooh. We need... some more gold. That's 34, but how much is this? Okay, yeah. We need 2 stacks of... 2 stacks of your finest golden ore. Please. Okay. Now, could also stand to do... Oh, good. Oh, good. Could also stand to do some fractals. Actually, I should try and do some fractals. That's some money. That's some cash money. I don't see any fractal LFGs, though, on Fort. On Fort. Also, I have a bunch of gathering tools. Maybe we'll just go gather stuff. We'll just go fly around and gather stuff, maybe.
Hello there, children.
I think, Jaska, what's up, brother? I've been fucking scammed, by the way. I asked ANF for a pink title, and they're like, okay. Champion Brawler. Hell. Fucking rude, man. Have you seen this shit? Champion Brawler, pink. That's not what I meant when I wanted a pink title. Ascended still looks, I don't know, looks whatever. I'm upset about it.
I'm 28 already, so I gotta go put that.
Yeah, put that other gloves on, babe. Leave my side. I've been fucking scammed, man. I'm real upset about it. I'm not that upset about it. They could still do more pink titles. We have multiple gold titles after all. And several red titles, so no big deal. All right, let's see. What are we using here? We got to get our... Okay, we got volatile. Try and think of what you're missing. Oh, I should also do item boost. Shit. Also, I feel like nobody's talking about the changes to bonfires. That is actually a great change. All right, let's see if we get some coral orb.
That looks valuable.
Yes! /M. Ponder my coral orb.
Eat my
Ever
dust.
say to Drew. I'm definitely going to do a key run once more folks get in here. We'll do a key run because I really like that sword. It's a very nice sword. I'm not proud of how it makes me feel inside in my body, in my pants. I mean, not that. But it is a really nice sword. And I saw it in the data mining post. I'm like, oh yeah, it looks really good. And then I realized later that it was somebody posted in one of the guilds I'm in. They're like, oh, I got it with my first key. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's in the chest. I'm gonna find the end of this path and just take it backwards, I think. Okay, let's just waypoint then. Bro, where the fuck does this end? Way over here? Alright, never mind. I'm not doing that. I'll just waypoint back and take the path as it's intended, because I'm not smart enough to fucking navigate right now. I'm just simply too dumbo. But I read on Fast Farm that for plant nodes that these ones are actually the best. Yeah, sick, man. That's what I wanted to do with that. I'll have to look and see what the other ones are too, because I have some fucking gathers. This is really the closest thing I've done to farming in a while, actually, and it's not even a great farm. If I had frostbite pickaxe, I'd grab this just to use up the frostbite. Or actually, even efficiency has like efficiency has a route for mapping around to get like iron and platinum and stuff. Reggie, what's up? How are you? What's good?
You can never have too much treasure.
How we feeling? How we feeling? How we doing? My fucking daughter, my lovely daughter, grabbed a hold of my fucking mic boom and now it's like droopy. She loosened it or something. But what's new with Reggie? What's happening? Hold on, what's that other plant over there? Verdant herbage. Grab some verdant herbage. Yeah! Look at all the clove seeds we just got. Holy! I wish cloves were worth a fucking anything. I wish there was an easy way to see which maps which characters have completed, because I kind of want to farm keys. Well, the Much Twins helped me build a character, so we're going to try and finish up the base story. Hell yeah, okay. To this day, by the way, this might surprise some folks in here, I've only finished the core, like, personal story one time. I finished it on my Guardian, and that's it. One time. Yeah. One singular time. I had intentions of finishing it with Nungus. I think she's actually on the final mission. So I went and played through her story step with one of my Sylvaris, with my Necro, I think. And that's where she is on the personal story, on the Corteria story. She's just at victory or death, waiting to go press buttons against Zytanathy. But I think I've done it 4 times. Wow. I mean, part of me misses it. It's like just a simpler time, even if like the story itself was hit or miss, and even if like, bro, I'm gonna have to do something different with this, I think. All right. Stay there, you fuck. Okay. Even if the story itself is hit or miss, like, it was just, I don't know, it was a simpler time where you would just, you know, in the middle of whatever you were doing, like, your characters would just, you would just become a cutscene and you would just talk. I don't know.
You can never have too much treasure.
Something simple and you know, comforting about it, I guess. We'll have to go through Ember Bay as well. I don't really want to go grab that Baobab, because Elderwood ain't worth shit right now. So we'll go and do, Kit, we will have a swig of fresh cold Manster. Ah.
Delightful.
I'm gonna gobble real quick before we grab that. Until we get an item booster again, and get extra uses. There's XP. We don't really care about that. There we go. An orb? Nah, no orb. Here, I should actually grab the seaweed, too. Some mussels in here under the... Is it in here? Oh, it's above. Okay, well, fuck it then. Fuck it then, I suppose. We'll probably definitely do our little level 10 story key run pretty soon. Meh. Because I would love to just get that sword. Like, there have been a handful of times in the past where there have been Black Lion exclusives that I get really quickly. Like, I've gotten, honestly, a handful of mount skins, I feel like. Like, let's see. Like, I got the plush raptor from a key, and I didn't really want it. I got the Ninetales from a key and didn't really want it. I got the War-Torn Marauder from a key. That was fucking sick, actually. So yeah, I've gotten those. I got my Exalted Gloves from my 5th key when they were brand new. So that felt like a lot of times I've been very lucky. The only time I've ever been really unlucky was for the last time that I was farming keys for the mining tool. That was the last time I was ever really, truly unlucky when it comes to Black Lion keys.
Never have too much treasure.
Maybe the only time I was unlucky, honestly. Feeling uncomfortable. Let's see if we get a bunch more cloves. Give it to him. Oh my god, we really get so many cloves. That's nuts. Well, varietal seeds for cloves. I'm excited about the World v World scoring changes. As was mentioned in, I think it was Teapot's stream, he was talking about, someone in chat said something like, oh, now they just need winning or losing World v World to actually matter, and someone's like, yeah, that's why they're doing this. They're kind of setting that up so that it'll matter when you win or lose. Which I look forward to. I think that'd be pretty cool. It used to be, you would get bonuses for your world. You would get different account-wide bonuses, worldwide bonuses, including like extra XP, extra magic find, extra crafting crit. Basically, your guild hall buffs used to be World v World server buffs. And they would all, you'd have them all. Ooh. Oh, we ran out of gathering tool. Cool, we're off to a great fucking start here. Grab this.
You beat my dust.
We're using these up. Maybe if I just use up one gathering tool per day. Gather quickly, 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 quickly. No. Well, that fucker sucks. God damn it. I should have been Willbender to dash back out of there. Actually, we should be able to just fly right back into the crevice here and get back where we were, I think. Oh, maybe not. Up. Up. Land here? Oh, you fuck. Up! Yeah! I'm gonna grab this flax. Okay, don't fly through the fucking brandstorm again. And get Dedge. As funny as that would be. It's your song. Been singing all night long. This is fine. Up. What do you mean skill recharging? It's fucking clearly off cooldown. Scam game. Wow, dying was fucking inconvenient. Holy moly. Holy moly, dying was inconvenient. There we are. If this is a script burglar, I'm not doing it. Alright, let's do it.
That feels good. Armored up.
Summon the doggo. Get him, doggo. Your song. Sing it all night long.
No letting up. Strong.
Yeah, get him. Burning bolts. Where did all these people come from? I swear to God, I was alone. I was alone when I started that. Oh, free coffee. All right. Where did all, like, seriously, where did all those people come from? Like, I was alone and then suddenly there was a fucking flash mob. Like, I'm here for it. They're allowed to, you know, they're allowed to come, you know. They're allowed to come partake, but just wasn't ready for it, I guess. Sort of surprised me. Here, I'll gather this just because it's right here. And we'll use up... Oh yeah, we got frostbite on. We'll punch the shit out of this idiot. Don't step in that fire, dear. Oh, God. That would have been funny. Oh, it felt bad, but it would have been funny. Oh, jungle plants.
Eat my dust.
Just take some burning bolts. Gather this real quick, like, and be on our way. Be on our way. And I don't see shit. I don't see shit here. I do see shit here, though.
You can never have too
That
much
wants me to go
strength.
back to the waypoint. Oh, I ran out of item booster. Fuck. Let's see if that fractal LFG has got anything else going on. Before we spend... Oh, items. Oh, right, my gold. Yes, my gold. CM's minus 100. Ooh. I can do Demba. Ooh, shit. They're ready quick. Okay. Let me grab this and then we'll switch to our Condi Guardian. Our Conditious boy. Ow. Our Conditious boy. Am I the only god? Oh my god, I'm the only god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A couple champions. A prodigy, a savant. We got all 4 of the titles represented in here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neato. I don't know why I am the way that I am. I'm very sorry.
Fall damage on that looks recent. Intriguing.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survivors take priority.
Any guildmates? It doesn't look like it.
Cargo hold. Use them.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll get my potions after.
Safe from harm.
I'll get my potions afterwards.
Swift and steady.
What happened to the... I mean...
Oh, maybe they are pals because they're talking in party chat like they're pals. So maybe there is some acquaintanceness going on. Perhaps, perhaps.
How? Hold on!
Safe from harm.
Coming!
No letting up.
What's going on? Ah!
Oh, it's a DPS firebrand? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm here for it.
Might and glory.
Ooh, that was very fast.
We can begin.
Finally.
Swift and steady. I've beaten you, but you don't know it. Bring them to justice.
Fuck. It really does get so scuffed here. Ooh, that's not a great axe, but that's okay.
Knowledge is power.
That's okay. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, we just shadow step and we fix it. Ooh! Almost got hit. That would have been fucking embarrassing. That would have been fucking embarrassing to the max.
Ready for more.
Zap him.
It's not unstoppable.
There we go. That was pretty clean.
Take the initiative.
I did not mean to take that. He can have it. I don't care.
Health, vigor, recovery.
For the record, you've been struck.
Is it no pain? No.
I don't often mingle with prey, but introduction. I am Canoxide, scion of House Arcus, bringer of nightmares. Yours is just beginning.
Oh, fuck. I didn't kill it. That's never happened before. Sorry. Fucking thing. At least I know I can go back and get it if it doesn't burn out.
Ready for more.
Let me leave that there so I can hit him a little bit with it. There we go. Ah, he fucking disappeared on me. Rover, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream.
I make a pretty good team.
Appreciate you. Hope you have a good time while you're here, pal.
Had enough.
I wanted to stay and make sure the whirling bolts all hit him, but... The burning bolts, rather, all hit him, but that's okay. We'll make sure that we get him next time on Dragon Ball Z. There we go. Ooh, baby. Oh, we didn't quite CC him. That's okay. That's okay. It's easy. I know. I notice it a lot on the last phase of Doom. Even if you're looking at him, if you move at all. If you move at all, it just stops.
Does confronting your fears bring you comfort
Excuse me.
or terror?
When do I have to go do this to not break the instance? Probably like now-ish. Oh, oh! I am such a fucking idiot. Orbing. Targeting. Fail. It might not matter. Oh, I'm out of...
Does confronting your fears bring you comfort
I have to kill it really fast.
or terror?
Nah, I didn't kill it in time. That's embarrassing as fuck. Holy shit. Tether out to God damn it, to my island and then dashed back at Kanaksai. So embarrassing, dude. That's annoying. Ugh. It was a decent pull, too. That's alright. Maybe we'll do better this time.
We can begin.
Or at least not embarrass ourselves. Alcar, what's up, brother? Don't step in my circle, bro.
It's not over. Knowledge is power.
There we go. Ah, shit. Punch him. There we go. Oh my god, I fat-fingered fucking Chains of Light, and so instead of using Symbol, I'm so dumb and ugly, dude. Dash out. Fuck. God, man. I'm making fat-fingered mistakes right now, man. What a fucking clown.
A splendid combination. Relentless.
That was so fun. Oh, that wasn't even worth it. I wanted to leave the Willbender flames in here so that it would damage him, but then when I dashed out with Resolve, it cancels those Willbender flames. Because I'm fucking dumb. Dum da dum dum dum.
I make a pretty good team.
Is somebody getting stripped? Is that why he's getting boons, or is there some instability I'm not realizing is happening? There we go. Punch, symbol. Oh, he's fucking phased. He's fucking phased. Alright, let's not make that fucking mistake again, shall we? Oh, somebody take it from me? Oh, that's very kind of them. Still haven't lost the baby fat fingers? No, still got fucking... Still got fat fingers. Still not fucking... You fucker. I thought it would skip it again. Yo, I actually still got a couple of burning bolts out of that. That was fucking sick.
Face the consequences.
Living World Seasons episodes are 20% off? Hell yeah. Get some more gamers in the Living Worlds. And a innocent young and a no. I didn't mean to quite do that. There we go. We get some good Damba. You fucker. Come back. Yeah, get back in there. Okay. I'm such an Aberrant, yeah. Just swap now. Fucking. Well, that's sad. Ugh.
You'll be doing that one for days.
I feel like I've been a lot less embarrassed so far. Fuck, I wish I really wish I didn't have an axe. tied to me, but what are we gonna do about it? Alright, I'll just stay in here for a minute. It's fine. Oh. Okay, people moved. Nice easy one at least. Played the last year and a half non-stop. That's cute. Got mine, but I'm dumb. Well, that's more than I can say, brother. We all make mistakes here. Shit. I'm gonna get hit here. This is fine. I'm fine. That was actually not that painful at all, now that I think about it. Done everything, you're not gonna be some crazy guy who plays an ult? What do you even mean? Crazy guy? Oh, that's scary. I'm not gonna apologize for still enjoying the game. Yeah, we got somebody else's burning bolts. Let's fucking go. Fredo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Fredo El Pollo. And what else looks great? Sploogie! So sweet!
Tier 1 riddle, and name an English word of more than 2 letters that both begins and ends with the letters he in that order. There are 2 possible answers. What is it?
Okay, so it's... Fuck. It's he. Yeah, I mean, hey, it fits the criteria, does it not? Rotation has gotten real scuffed in the last phase or so. We have a very scuffed phase. Then a very scuffed face. Oh, got him. Oh, wait, that's me. All right. More than 2 letters that both begins and ends with the letters he.
Relish what comforts your fleeting time allows. Return for you.
A whole lot of bluster for an almost corpse. At least you sent him back to
Let's see.
wherever he's from. Make sure he doesn't follow you back.
Is Heath a word? Wait, yeah, H-E-A-T-H-E? Is that a word? I feel like, I mean, it's a name, I guess, right? Maybe. Is that even how he spelled it? Is that even how you spell that? I don't even know. He... That doesn't seem like a word. That doesn't seem like a word, but it's probably a word like that. Like, why I'm drawn to the TH sound for some reason. I'm drawn like it's gonna end in a THE. It sounds like a word. Well, words are complicated. That's a clothing brand. So I should get half a point. I'm not ready, boys. Oh my god, they're wonderful. You guys are wonderful. What a wonderful group of puglins.
Okay, this looks bad. I can't just enough to settle her down.
I really should not have... No, this is fine, actually. Get fucking dodged. Go, 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 go. Oh, baby, 37. We're cooking. I feel like it's almost got to have a THE on the end. It doesn't. Well, fuck. It doesn't. I was thinking Hearth too, maybe. My face. Fuck, man, I didn't throw that other fireball. Okay, here, just throw this, and then we'll just try. We'll just try to get ignited, at least maybe ignited cleansing bolts, if nothing else. Dedge. Now we can slash sleep. Willbender's so much fun. Take it! Ah! I'm scared. Starts with an HE. Ends in an HE. Can I ask my party? Is that allowed to ask my pugs? Yeah, I'll ask them when we get after after night phase or day phase, whatever these phases are called.
I wield great wisdom.
Pop it.
What's the question?
There are two English words that start with the letters and end with the letters HE. HE, some number of other letters HE, and they're real words. And apparently there's only two of them, and I can't think of either one. Burning bolts? Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. You guys know any English words
You deserve this.
that start and end with the
It was all your
letters
fault.
HE? Start and end. Like HE, letters HE.
I feel like it's gonna be like.
Is it PvP week? It is, yes. Shit.
It's gonna have like either CHE or THE at the end.
Chat GPT it. What a response. Why am I not in PvP? I don't know, just because I wanted to do fractals because I want money. I don't have enough gold in the game right now, so I just need to get some more coin situated. Ow. Yep, that's fine. Don't have enough Everbloom. I know, dude, I know. I'm poor. I'm poor as fuck. Do some more CC, boys. You got it. Good shit, gentlemen. No, sweetie, what'd you say?
I feel like it's gonna be like a
A CHE.
Count on you.
Huh?
headache
Headache. Oh my god, Nungus got it.
and heartache.
And heartache.
CH
Holy shit.
CHE is what, because I was like, it had to either be like THE
See, I was thinking THE.
or CHE made more sense to me.
I was thinking the TH. I was on that train.
Once I got the ache part.
Oh my god. Thank you, Nungus, for getting us a nice gifty. We need to spread out.
No one can count on you.
Thank you for the gifty, Alcar. For Nungus's brilliance. Help with CC? Okay.
You're weak.
Nice. Good job, boys. Need help? Is she dashing? She's not dashing. I can't believe I got hit. That's actually pain. Wait, there's another. Godfather thinks he's got another.
Ready for more.
We got 34. That's not very good.
This for so long. Get out of here. Go.
What about heel ache? I've never heard anybody say heel ache. That's not a real. That's not an English word. When your heels ache. Yeah, I figured what you were trying to say, but I don't know that that's I don't know that that's real, pal. But thank you so much, Alcar, for the gifty. I really appreciate it, man. It's a word now. I mean, that's how words work, really. English and... Oh, yeah. Language is a meme. Language is a meme. Oh, I didn't mean to click tremble, but whatever. Big pre-boon, okay. I want chips. Yeah. What kind of chips? Who's asking for chips? I'm ready. Are we ready?
Finally, a foe who deserves killing. Make peace with your death, heroes.
That was an actually really bad flash combo, but it worked out.
Be bound any longer.
That was a fucking sick leap, dude. We could do some PvP though, because like there's a lot of ascended shards to get. There's a finisher, a permanent finisher to get. I should be doing a little bit of PvP. I think last time there was a PvP week, I still had rank to do, so like I was just getting rewards anyway. But no port. That fucking sucks. Oh, there's the port. I was McLied to. Nice. McLied to. That's me, dude. I was McLied to. I see a portal weaver here.
Cheer 1. What is the closest real TED group to insects out of this one? Centipedes, crustaceans, spiders, or onychophora? Might need to Google the last one. Happy smiley.
Insects? I might Google the last one and just see, but I think it might be crustaceans. There's a group of 4 different families of animals, and the question is which one is most closely related to insects. Fuck, didn't quite get the CC. That sucks. 14 too. That's really good. Don't know if it's top, but it's real fucking good. I also think it's crustaceans, Spook. Search. Oh, they're worms. They're velvet worms. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going with crustaceans. It's what? Arthropods? Yeah. That's not a choice. Jackaro! Look at this man's crown!
Good evening, love.
Good evening, love. Thank you so much for 2 months of Prime, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It is crustaceans, and crabs have 8 to 10 legs. Nice.
I thought I was going to embarrass myself. Okay, well, more than usual.
More than usual.
Sheer wonder, or likely, evolutionary line is Onychophora dash, spider likes dash, Myriapoda, the centipedes and millipedes, dash, crustaceans dash, hexapoda, insects plus some really strange stuff.
Favorite stream? Oh, Jackaro, I really appreciate you saying that, man. I really appreciate that. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. I hate everyone who votes for Kylo. I like Kylo, but also I play Willbender, and there's a lot of verticality. I'm able to shadow step around, and it's a lot of fun.
Tier 1 There are more species of beetle than there are species of all other complex organisms combined.
They're boring. I mean, honestly, I'm 100% with you on the Colosseum. I don't know. Everybody is just really into it, and frankly, I am just really not, man. I'm really just not into it. I interrupted my fucking wall, dude. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I mean, the Mesmer threw one anyway, so it's probably fine, but... Bro, that sucks.
Don't fret. You'll always be. Suffering is forever.
Maybe we'll get some extra DPS time because this group's not giga sweaty like myself. Pretty good today. Not bad today. No complaints. Actually, one small complaint. There's a sick looking sword in the Black Lion chest, and I kind of want it. I kind of need it, and it's gonna probably cost me 1 billion years to get it. It's called the Divine Radiant Sword. Tell me that doesn't just sound like some shit that I would need.
You'll end.
Hit this? Nice.
Ever.
Ah, I fucked it up. I believed. I got the trade post contract today, bro. Congrats. That's huge. Alright, now hopefully it just doesn't choose me again, which, to be honest, I've been pretty lucky with mechanics. Just dump blind on it. There we go. It's just what you do. You're just trading heartbeats, baby.
Yes. Unmake me.
Ah. BRB. We're gonna switch to my main for this, so he can use Scarlet Pots. Scarlet Potionimos, and I don't waste my power willbender's writ up time. Doing something, Alcar. We're gonna have a swig of Monster, brother. Cracked it open fresh. Because we'll probably be on for a hot minute. Yeah, I always drink the peach ones. Though, for Prime Day, I went to look and just, like, see if Monster was on sale, and it is. It is on sale, and that's fucking sick. We need this. Force accuracy, yeah. And then Scarlet Slaying. It's not that hot right now because it's been thunderstorming. Just always hot in my room. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, it's toasty in here.
Subject selected for temporal.
I gotta stop using Greatsword 3 here. It's actually a DPS loss to use Greatsword 3 here. Too many, bro. I wish, man. That's fine with Steve.
Stop. The concept. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time. It's over.
Look at that. CC and fucking Shadow Step value on Heaven's Palm. You like that shit? Because I fucking do.
That feels good.
Reactor initialization program override. Overridden. Subject selected for temporal realignment.
I should not have done that.
80%.
Ow. Did we not kill it?
Failed. We'll get them next time.
Thank you.
Fully functional. 3, 2, 1.
Are we starting over? Are we starting over? We can start over.
How'd that feel?
Yeah. I have a very important question we need to discuss. What is that, Nemain? Is it something to do with some Swedish word? Do you think there are more legs or more eyes on this planet? Wow, fuck, what a blaster of a question. I thought you were just gonna come in here and go Schnabby or something. I don't know.
Subject selected for temporal realignment.
Fuck, man.
Avoid potentially awkward social interactions.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. No, he fucking popped out.
Stop.
But also think about flies. Think about insects, Nemain.
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
And centipedes. Yeah, true. I don't know. That's a really good question. Somebody needs to get our top men working on that.
Reactor initialization program override. Overridden. Subject selected for temporal realignment. DDR stability 80%.
Chat GPT moment. I don't even know if Chat GPT would know, man.
No letting up.
Oh shit. Think about it for 2 days. Bro, ask Chat GPT.
Are you insane? I harness the chaos of interminable space-time. Justice prevails.
Justice prevails.
Avoid potentially awkward social interactions. Overriding reactor initialization program. Production
I feel like that first pull could have been really good, but I don't know, I fucked something up.
Alert. DDR stability 40%. Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potentially awkward social interactions.
Kill shot.
There's a lot of silence at the end of this song. Oh my god, get fucking yeeted. What an idiot.
Consequences of your actions could be catastrophic. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Please don't open another Pandora's. Oh god. You're in trouble, Nemain.
Face the consequences. Enough of this. Your time ends now.
Subject designated
You are
for
in
corporeal
what the Spaniards would call El Trauble.
projectional defense vaccinations online.
Whatever. Help Shantor! Shantor will not help you this day, Nemain. To this day, no one knows. No one knows what it takes to summon Shantor's aid. Like this, like Orion's sword looks good, but then like, do I have a Black Lion chest on me? No. But then like, look, like, ooh, fuck, it's too good. It's too good. It's such a great sword. It fits me so good. Oh man. Looks like it's made for me? I know, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Be careful.
Someone in my party goes, headache. The word. And I said, yeah, my wife got it. Heartache also. You unlock it yet? It looks really good for me. Fits me or it fits in me so good. Listen, okay? The night's young. Just take it slow, okay? Just don't worry about it yet. Here, we're gonna actually... I'm gonna try and really cook here on... Mama. Slow as no well... Forgive me for being a little romantic. Right, swap now just in case they don't GG. Looks like they're not. Oh my god, swap, fuckface. We'll use Heaven's Palm, not for CC, but just for the Shadow Step. Varuna genuinely turning in his grave. That Heaven's Palm's actually a DPS increase for me. I don't puke on them. Bobby. Do it again. Use the Shadow Step. Watch this. Punch him here. Now watch this. Watch this. Blink back. Oh my god, he's a fucking hero. Oh, I did it too fast though, so we didn't get any extra benefit out of it.
Too strong.
Fuck, Shadow Step. Go, 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 go. Hit him, hit him. 19-9, that's not very good. New BL sword is awesome. I know, dude, I need it. Have you guys seen my main? Like, tell me it wouldn't look fucking dope on this character. Like, I need it. I gotta have it, man. We still on Serpent? No, let's get on Serpent. And then let's get on... Cruelty.
Hello Mr. Streamer, why didn't you get 50k achievement points yet? I just can't stop looking at that weird title number 49. 9k I get so cursed I can't, my eyes are bleeding.
I know, Zintrex, I'm sorry. Listen, I got a plan though. I can't get 50k yet. I mean, an account could conceivably get it, but I would need all my World v World kills and all my PvP wins, and I just don't have those kinds of... I can't shut my brain off quite that much. So instead, I'm going to wait for the Festival of the Four Winds on the 30th. And we're going to get 50k that day with the annual. That's when it's happening. And in fact, I'm going to throw a party and we're going to do some giveaways and stuff too. But I have a plan to hit exactly 50k. My other peers have already fucked it up and will not hit exactly 50k. I'm at, oh, well, here, let me show you this. I'm at 49,932 right now, but I also have the entire Shadow Chevalier set, so that's 3 points. I also have, I have enough tokens in gold to go buy the rest of this set. That's also 3 points. And I also have all 18 of my suffused, my imbued runes of suffusion. So I can go and get those 15 points. So what I'm going to do, ideally, is I'm going to, as we get closer to the day, I'm probably going to buy the rest of the Sin Eater skins and be done with Secrets of the Obscure. And then I'm going to turn in my Eternal Forge Master and get those 15 points, be exactly at 49,950, and then we'll get the annual from Festival of the Four Winds Day 1 and have exactly 50k. And it's going to be fucking sick.
Refreshing. Urge to kill rising.
These guys are very aware, and I'm really here for it. They noticed my cruelty stacks. They noticed me switching guardians and asked if it was to save food timers. Like, these guys are pretty aware. These guys, I'm really impressed right now. A clean 50k is gonna, bro, why do you think I'm doing it? You think I'm not just doing it for me? Come on now. Charge a pizza to the house. Everybody would waste it all. They could call. Memory that's full of fun. Fucked up when it's all done.
Bring him to justice.
Oops, shit. Let me swap back. Let me swap back before it dies. 24 is good enough. It's not going to let us get out of combat, is it? I'm in combat. Which is fine. I don't really need the reset. It's not like I'm doing any summoning stuff, but...
It's not over.
Someone's got to go in and... Someone's got to... One person go aggro and GG. See? Easy peasy. I fucked up getting my 25th stack, but that's okay. You can drop Portal at Mistlock and take it out. And that'll still reset it. That'll still make it start over. I didn't know that. All right, I'm going to try to get double Shields of Wrath on this. You guys ready? We got it. We definitely got it. Of course, I would get the fucking... That works? That's sick. I didn't know that worked. That's fucking rad, dude.
That went better than I expected.
Photographs here until... Whirl it up, whirl it up, whirl it up. Dash out, get evade, frames. Bra-da-da-da-dum, bra-da-da-da-dum. dead.
Bring him to justice.
Okay, I don't know why we dashed out of him like that. I don't like that any, but... $30K, that's decent. Now, do I keep going with cruelty stacks here on power, or do I try to do Condi? Grab you one more time. Let's go with Condi. I don't think I've done in Solace on Condi yet. Actually, probably I said one more time. It'll probably be 2 more times. I'll probably switch for the T4s. Zach, what's up? No, it's not DH. It's not DH here at all, my friend.
No letting up.
That's right. Jacaro knows the drill. Oh, I should have fucking... I'm so dumb.
I feel furious.
Just go for a drink.
So dumb. So dumb. Better things to do. Dash out. Oh my god, bro. He's literally so good.
Mortal things.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Dash through. Burning bolts.
Unstoppable.
There we go. Is he playing power? He is playing power.
My birth chamber.
Oh, I was in the north one really fast. That's really good. We really like that.
All your delirium. Feeding me. Suffer.
We do like that. Now dash back out.
Terror.
Easy
Power. My awareness grows by the moment. I am hatred and horror made manifest.
Did you see that?
That's very clean. This is feeling very clean right now. Very clean.
Take the initiative. Unstoppable.
Good phase.
The Ouroboros turns it.
Nice. They got in the north one reasonably quickly. The north one fills slowest. That's why I call it out. Even if all 5 players are in position when these altars spawn, the north one fills 1 tick slower. The north one finishes last by 1 tick. So if you have to get into if you have to reorganize and get into these other ones a little later, it's best if it's not the north one. Which is really being kind of, you know, particular about things, but...
Stop! Your kind will not contain me.
I'm particular about things, then.
Be destroyed by such as you. No! I cannot be the last of my kind.
Summon dog. Punch. Just use this right here. Punch again. Punch. 27. That's very good. Very good. Very good. But yeah, it's going to be a clean 50K. And like I said, there's one... I think there's two accounts on the planet that have more AP than mine, and they're already past 49,950. They've already fucked it up. They had one job and they fucking goofed it. They fucking whiffed. You feel? They goofed it up. How dare they? That's a great question. I didn't mean to jump to this character, actually. We'll go back to my main. I was like, oh, I'll switch to Ranger, but like, I don't care if my main's power food runs out. a shit. I don't give a shit. There's that hydrate kit, thank you.
Skyhammer calibrated to red. Test subjects may experience dizziness.
The progress is so slow I want to cry. Oh, no, man, I'm sorry. No valid path. Fucking scam game. Oh! I remember I must have been in a PvP season when the last PvP event came up like this, because I remember getting the finisher box, and I remember getting the finisher box, and I remember getting I still have the wallop the Moss Man, bro. Fuck the Moss Man's shit up. $1,700 rank points for a win. Are you... Oh, you're trying to get your rank up, right? Need 100 for the armor. Oh, I've been McLaunched. Bro, I couldn't even use the fucking thing. Fucking scam game, dude.
Strong.
You're level 42. You'll get there. I had well over 100 when the armors came out. It's like the World v World chess piece required rank 2000 once upon a time, and like I was already into the 3000s. So that was not a concern for me. That was not a worry. But, you know, there's a lot of AP in PvP, so... Never came back after grinding to rank 100? Bro, get yourself some Mistforged fucking gear. Wallop it! Wallop it! Wallop it! Nice! Wallop it. These stacks have 22? Okay. How long does this last? 7 seconds? That's probably good. He probably should still have stability for that. Yeah.
Agony, torment,
The PvP armor, the World v World tentacles. See, I think the PvP chess pieces tentacles are cooler, but I feel like the skin itself is kind of boring. The actual breastplate is boring. I think the tentacles are very cool, though. Of the complete opposite, yeah. I like the World v World chest looks like it belongs in the Mist War. 6 ranks away from rank 1000. Alcar, every time I see you online, you're in the Mist War, bro. I respect it. I respect it. Honestly, I should spend more time in the Mist War. Mist War is where it's at. Squeeze them all together, set them on fire. Do the same thing all the time, I never tire. 39k actually, Jackaro, 39k. Or 42 if you pick the wrong one first. I could have done it. Oh, whatever. If you pick the Hellfire back piece first, then you don't get the Radiant one until 42. Which is obviously just incorrect. Yeah, zip back and forth, hell yeah. Lifetime goal is 30K and I'm at 27. That's still respectable. 30K is when you get the chest piece. Oh, I see a start. I see, because he already went in here and started it, right?
Strong. That feels good.
It's just as much as I can. Well, you've got a leg up on everybody else. You can sell your services for extra gold to spend on AP. Not everybody has that. I mean, I'm not above paying a little gold for a nice commish. You know what I'm saying? Don't spend my gold on AP. Yeah, me either. Who would do such a thing? Who would do that?
Torment. Pain.
It's fine. Just take it. Just take the hit. It's fine. And buy silly skins when the whimsy strikes me. Honestly, I don't know what else you would do.
That looks valuable. One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Keep it going. Were any of the CMs T4s today? Fucking ew, Twilight. Twilight Oasis. Did I hear CMs? You already, yeah, you missed them, buddy. We did them already. We were cranking.
Amazing. This fractal seems to incorporate energy signatures from multiple fractals.
There you go. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4.
Hello there.
Then what up?
No, you're going to ruin everything. I'm warning. You don't belong here. Get out now. Now I have a fully charged diaphanous.
Did mine already 3 hours till reset? Yeah. 3 hours till Ricetto. Finally a normal. I mean, this has been my usual for honestly since the baby was born. This has kind of been my normal time. I mean, even my raid stream only starts like 2 hours after this, so it's... Oh, that was actually really class. That was sick.
Someone already in there ahead of you?
What a stun break. That was sick. Couldn't catch a stream before midnight. When's midnight for you? What time is it right now for you? In an hour. Yeah, see, there you go. Also did stun break. F3-4 does stun break. The resistance field is also a stun break, if that helps you.
Your efforts are only helping me to eventually defeat you.
Because it's resistance. I mean, it is a little weird, but also think about all the utility that would be on Unbroken Lines if it was a stun break and it was Do you know what I mean?
Maybe some shielding.
I don't
It'd
have
be-
extra slots anywhere, Hellmasker.
It'd be very strong. You know what I mean? If everything was on unbroken lines, why would you ever cast the resistance? Thematically, I see what you're saying, but I think balance-wise, it would just be too good. It would just be too strong. I'm in favor of making it better. We just got a wicked buff, dude. All of our cones are wider. A lot of page costs were reduced. Like we.
Are eating good? As Firebrand means, we're eating good. Okay, we're not eating good then. You going down means Justin Timberlake's your crutch. Going down means Justin Timberlake's. Yeah. Well, it's really bad. I thought that was really bad too. Kill the Justin Timberlake.
Your interference is threatening all the progress I've made in here. Sure is getting cold and dark, isn't it? Feel free to quit whatever it is you imagine you're doing in here.
Try following flight.
Oh, no, you don't. There. Is she always this stubborn?
Come on. Light 'em up, boys. Yeah, beautiful.
To demonstrate that I'm the one in control here.
Beautiful, beautiful. You mean if one more person subscribes or gives a sub, you can have metal pipes for the rest of the stream. I think one more. Yeah, one looks like one more. I don't know if I did. I think I did. Alcar. One of us take a monster anyway. Delicious. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't have to be you. Anybody, any after 3 subs, metal pipe is unlocked for the rest of the stream.
That you think of us.
Sending in some backup.
I achieved this.
Why have on-demand metal pipe? You can have metal pipe playing at random intervals 10 hours. That's mean.
But it seems my DDR is out of energy for now.
That's fucking mean, dude. Flockhart came in here and he was like, I got a good feeling about this one, and then he rolled one of the, Oh! Martian with a gifty! Thank you! I appreciate you! Now, if I program this right, that should have unlocked... That should unlock metal pipe. Did I program it wrong?
There you are. We've started without you. I trust you'll enjoy the reunion.
Hold on.
You've demonstrated allegiance to your king by helping track these dogs.
Unbroken. Unshaken. Resolve.
It says 3. Sub counter count 3. Hold on. Hang on. Never put that in my chat again, but hang on.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let me find it. Let me find it, because it should have.
That reanimated cadaver hurts my eyes. Anyway, it appears you're somewhere in Alona, in the past.
Why?
Judging by your gear, say, you may not want to do this, but
Why isn't that working?
this is just an echo. You can't change history by your actions here. Just do what
Wait a second. What? It should be. Hold on. In here, right?
This looks
I might have to make this greater than 2 and greater than, because it doesn't seem to be inclusive. That might be what the problem is. Okay, hold on. I will manually do it. There you go. There you go. A little bit of debug. Oh, nice. A little teleport, too. Hell yeah. We're getting carried while we debugging. Don't talk to me. This is the worst wind chime ever.
Stand your ground, Sun Spears. Just a little longer.
Here, do this, I guess. Make sure none of your Europeans... Yeah, well, listen. They shouldn't be sleeping if they're here anyway. They should be here to hang out and vibe out. Thank you, need the laugh. Yes. Enjoy the laugh, pal. I guess I should have tested it a little better when we, when I programmed it in to make sure it worked on. Honestly, like, if it says greater than 3, like, you would think it should work with 3, but I guess it doesn't. It's not inclusive. So, greater than 2 it is.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
Mother of illusion, grant me your strength.
Oh, I couldn't make it. They got 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 it. 3 isn't greater than 3. Yes, I am aware, but since I don't have a greater than or equal to, like, I assumed it would be inclusive. And it's not. If I had a greater than or equal to, I would obviously use that. But I don't have that. I don't have access to that for some reason. Oh my god, what a perfect timing. Bro, these guys' CC is actually, like, outrageous. Like, I'm actually mad about it. You just give her some burning so I get a little credit.
Make them suffer. Your lives were forfeit the instant you
Just get a little bit of credit, you know?
Suffer for eternity. God of death, tear out their souls.
Tag this, there we go. Look at all the extra XP we get just for throwing a reflect down. We get all that extra XP. God, am I a slut for XP? A little bit. A little bit. What if we need spirit shards for homestead decorations? Dude, I'm actually in the fucking money. Light them up. The first time I did this, Fractal, if you stay up there, it kicks you off and you fall down to the ground. The first time I did this, my whole party got kicked off and fell down here to the ground up against the wall. And then the Balthazar avatar, Amala used the skill that looks like a thief's bound and just literally flattened all of us. Literally hit the thief staff 5 and went wham and flattened all of us and we all died. It was actually hilarious. All right, cool. There's some fracticulates. You're not. Eat this, open these, eat this, open this, open these, open these, open this, open these. Is it that time for my date? Listen. Thank you all. Consume. Can I not consume them from here? Consume. There we go. Fucking thing. Maybe I was just missing. Open these. Salvage. Open, open, open. This is Black Lion. Fuck, dude. I need a Black Lion kit. Maybe we'll get one. That'd be sick if we got a Black Lion kit from one of these. That'd be dope, dope, dope. Do we have any plus ones? No. Fucking plus ones are still fucking full. Or not full, rather. I'll wait in case we get some one use. All right, let's see the tier 1s. What do we got? Some fucking infusions. And not much else. Okay, tier 2s. What do we got? Some infusions. And again, not much else. All right, tier 3s. What do we got? Another Ringus. And that's it again. Fuck, man. Okay, what tier 4s? Give me a Black Lion chest and let me have a Black Lion salvage kit out of it. Oh, wait, we got one. We got one. Wait, wait, wait. Salvage kit? Fuck, we got a bank access. Give me another one. Let me try again. We got 5 salvages, and I can't even be that excited about it. Fuck. I mean, that's basically a 5 gold drop. It's something, I guess, to be... Oh, and a Deldrimor steel? That's okay. All right, that's fine. This is all fine and good and fine and good.
That looks valuable.
This is all fine and good. Attuned, infused... Attuned. Get them out of my sight. Well, it's fucking Ascendeds I got, bro. Shit. Shit, dude. Wanna let you know. Cannot lose her. Okay, oh yeah, I gotta put a bunch of shit in here. Put these in here, put this in here. We need to go make some gold. One day I'll get infusion drop. You will. You will. Make all of the gold. Yeah, just do fractals. I just got hundreds of infusion drops, technically. These little +1 babies. Exactly, you get them +1s. You can get, like, if you're really lucky, you can get blue celestial infusions, but I don't think they're worth all that much anymore. So many people do. 100 and change. 20 years for a boot box that I'll just sell. Are you doing your invisible mushrooms every day? Every day without fail? Every day. Bum, bop, 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 bop. Every day without fail? What's the other thing I need here? What's the other thing I need here? Is it obby shards? It might be obby shards. Oh, it's mystic coins. Fuck. OHKO. What is OHKO? One hit knockout. I assume it's a guild. Have a lovely day then. You too. Wholesome. Wholesome.
Goodbye.
OHKO is a good guild. I got invited. That's alright. I appreciate the invite. I appreciate the thought. So I do it when I'm the one left standing. Okay. I think it's time for key run because I want that fucking sword. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to get that fucking sword. Let's also sell my junk. From 742 to 757. 15 gold. Not my biggest haul ever, but not bad. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do a little chi run. Nope. Keymaxer. Did Kira? Jasco, back when one of the Black Lion chest items was the Reverie skiff skin, I did in fact get that drop on my alt account before it even had End of Dragons, let alone an actual fucking skiff to use. And it wounded my heart.
Nothing can stop it.
Go, but you just can't blame me. I wish there was like, you could hold like shift or something and it would, or control or something. And it would just, obviously those already have functions, but I would like it if we could just like not have the pop-up dialogue every single time. You know what I mean? I don't have all the Smurf gear on my EU account either, so like I have to like I'd have to do it legit, like old-fashioned way, and I don't want to do that. Nice, that was clutch. That was fucking clutch as well. That was fucking clutch as well, dude. Are we on our way to a record run? Holy moly. Holy moly. Can you transfer back same day as long as you don't do World v World? You can transfer back either way, but it won't let you do World v World. I'm pretty sure.
Keep walking. You ain't
Come
a
on,
friend.
sweetness, just one dance.
You're looking for a fight, 'cause now you got one. Stand back, chump. When I get mad, things go boom. All right, I surrender.
Please tell me
Retreat.
location in this bit of canvas. The good news is I did, in fact.
Hold this position. Let's play who can hit the hardest. I'll go first.
I'll go first. I'm Stinky Ted. Come on, Ted. Check on them. I'm down here. Check on them.
The law is on your side.
Don't talk to him. No, he turbo off.
You're the one who just got out of the hospital.
He just took all the loot.
Look, Moa's. Careful. Target focus.
We're fucking cruising.
When do we get to see some action? Is it just me?
It's that do-gooder from the bar. Recruits, kill this clown. I need backup.
That was a sick fucking jump leap.
When you get to the mist, tell him Twitchy Jinx. Don't you know who I am? I'm strong. Everything.
Yes, it was. It was fucking sick. Swoos. Incorrect.
Everything in at once and look for disturbances at dangerous times. Oh.
It was radical. It was gnarly. Jesus Christ, dude. If I don't fuck this up, this is going to be a new record, I think, for me. No swirly move, no backflip, 4 out of 10, bro. I didn't know you could even count to 4 out of 10.
You're back. They're upstairs.
Nah, don't flip it, dude. I'm doing so good. I heard the sword cling. I don't know if there is actually a faster way to do this. I don't even know.
You're trespassing, jerk. Now I have to hurt you.
Fog is fine. I can deal with fog. Okay. It's really lucky I know exactly where the click is. Holy shit.
I'm Uptown Johnny, baby.
Bag, gather tools. Nobody.
Hurry up. Blaze wants those spaces.
Looks like the Drakes are getting a little cozy with him. You sure about this?
That's really fucking rude. Thanks. These fuses. Fuck. Yeah, this has ruined my run. This has ruined it because I can't see up there. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I don't mind the loading screens being like this, but the map being like that really cucks me.
Favorite new undercover operative now. Let's see if the hero Shaymore can shed some light on things. Ted thinks we can't be in two places at once.
And I gotta wait for this because if I get too close, it'll just try to put me in my home instance rather than the story instance. That fucking sucks, man. That was gonna be such a good run.
You better run, you scurry, you little rat.
These children are something enough.
That's how it's done.
Keep it up.
Level up. Bro, did you see him just fucking turbo? Oh my lord. That wasn't bad, I guess, for an orphanage. You're gone.
You can never have too much treasure.
Lieutenant Francis, what's the situation here? We got all the people out, sir, but so far we haven't found any.
Luckily, I know right where that skip button is, though. Up. Waypoint. It's so hard to see. I'm about to sneeze. I'm not muted. Excuse me.
Never should have sent Francis alone. He's a good man, but he's not.
You're too hard on yourself, Logan. And on everyone else.
I forgot about the map. That's okay, Jessica. It's not a big deal. It probably would still have said 9 minutes anyway. Even if it was the fastest, it probably still would have said 9 minutes.
Wait, what? What's up with my face? Why do I have to be the burned one?
It's not permanent, so stop crying. We need to be in the cells before Sarantine arrives.
They should have. Yeah, they've got plenty of swaft. This might be funny. Oh, wow. I didn't skip it fast enough because I couldn't see. Well, that fucking sucks. I always talk about how I like to see... I didn't skip the cutscene fast enough, I guess. Wow. I've never seen this before. Well, now I know. Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Slow masker indeed.
Finished with that.
Slow me, slow my. That's all right. 13 items. Consume them. And now do unequip all items. And now we can salvage probably 2 more, 1 more. Get them free salvages out of the way. We'll use my little golem friend. And we'll put all of our Smurf, you can put this back on. Smurf gear away. Shoulders, gloves, helmet, boots, doll, ring, great sword, staff. What does the sword look like? It, look at. Look at it. It's beautiful. I need it. That's obviously what we're really hoping for here. That's the big loot that I'm wanting. And if I don't get it, do I start looking around for other characters that don't have the that sell already? Oh, that would have been sick. Do I look for characters that don't have their map completes done? You know what I mean? Or their you know, their living worlds and stuff. Or worse, do I start spending all my gems on keys? Oh, God, could you imagine? Oh, that'd be awful. Just do it, he says. Or I'll just get it in this key. And not have to worry about any of that. That'd be nice.
That looks valuable.
I always get a couple of dies out of those. That's okay, though. Dies are good for when they come out with new collections to merge minis together. Those little mini merge thingies. What? Oh, yeah. I was supposed to get you a water a little while ago, huh? I'm sorry. Here you go, babe. I'm sorry. All right, what's this? Oh, the Zephyrite box is in here already. So we kind of get 2 Gambas. Oh, God, look at all this. What if we get another fucking Everbloom? Here we go. I did not get... Oh, God, I got a fucking horrendous one. TP to friend, revive orb. Holy shit. Anet does not like me. All right, put this in here. Put this in here. Literally worst roll, dude. I don't think I could have possibly done any worse. I can't play in Gamba. I mean, you could. I could play characters that haven't done their, like this character's on level 20. I could play this character's personal story through level 60 and get 2 more keys. But that seems like a lot of personal story that I don't really want to play. Put these away. I'm ridiculous like that. Put these away. We have to switch to my char as well, but like if we look, the thing about that mining key is like, look, I already did a lot of the map completes to get a key. Where the fuck is Dragonfall? Did I not do Dragonfall on this character? I didn't do Dragonfall on this character. Look, we did Grothmar, we did Biora, I even did Drizzlewood. Holy moly, dude. We went hard on the keys. Obviously, we did Bloodstone, right? Yeah, of course. Is Dragonfall... Dragonfall is one that can give hearts, right? Dragonfall's a good one to map comp. Right? Am I crazy? How much time's left on this? 40 minutes? I'd be wasting 3 minutes of food and 40 minutes of writ to go do this? Alright, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll go do that. A 9-minute key would have given the sword. It might have, dude. It fucking might have. Champion boxes. A rare. Some more decorations. I'm excited to see what I can do with these in the home instance. In the home steadithy. It's fucking full. Holy shit. Holy shit! Is there anything this character can just hold? Probably not, right? Oh, I know what I can do. We can also do more guild stuff. Yes! Can I not fucking talk to any of you, please? Jesus Christ. Put these down here. And I'll get them out on my main, because he's got the room to hold them. And then... and then it'll be... time for Guild Bounty. Guild Bounty solo. I think I could spend statuettes on a Black Lion salvage kit. Should I do that? Is that a dumb idea, anybody? Ring salvage. No, okay, and then exotic. No, I shouldn't do that, or no, it's not stupid. Oh, how did I miss these? I think that's everything. It's a good idea. It's only like 3 statues too. It's not even a bad deal. I mean, it's not great, obviously. I'd rather get them for free, but... So yeah, it's 3. It's 3. And I have 394. It is 3. How many? And I've got all these exotics that all have value to them if I Black Lion salvage them. Speaking of salvage. Where's that single use? There it is. It's only 3 statuettes. It's fine. I've gotten more than that for free from my key runs. Force Sigil. Do we get Rabbit Insignia? No. Do we get Dire Insignia? Yes. Force Sigil. Rabbit Insignia? Yes. Shaman Insignia? Yes. Rabbit Insignia. Rabbit Insignia. Oh, wow, we didn't get either of those. Rabbit Insignia. Cavalier Insignia. Yes. Dire Insignia, Rabbit Insignia, Energy Sigil, Shaman Insignia, yes. And then Dire Insignia. And 25 Ectos, not bad. How many did I use? I only used 15 salvages too, so that doesn't feel too bad. So if I want to go, you can, I can't come back. I have no idea, dude. I don't know why you're asking me. I've literally never transferred. I don't know. No clue, man. Good luck. Good luck. Thought you'd know. There's no achievements for transferring servers, so... Yeah, don't know. We've never done it. Never done it. Not since the free one, way back when. And all I did was switch from Northern Shiver Peaks to Kining, and I've never moved since. So I really wouldn't know. I would not know, pal. Look at that, $1.20 on these. I could do a $1.34 if I'm patient. Fuck it, we'll be patient. We'll be patient. Oh my god. Look at somebody's craft. Can you craft sigils of energy? Salvage research. Yeah, you can. Holy moly. Somebody's crafting the hell out of them. Okay. Guild stuff. Let's go see what the guild missions are at. Wiki says you can transfer once every 7 days. Damn. Breckebeck again. We're going to DR. We're going to DR, and we're going over to Harathi, and we're going to go beat up a scrit for having a pet bear. Really kind of mean when you think about it. Kickstart my heart. There he is. The script's fault for being content. Honestly true.
You're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it to you. Justice prevails.
We need to break this, please. No, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble already. It's already too late. It's already too late. It's already too late. I'm gonna get rooted and knocked over unless he condies out. He might condi out. He condies out. Easy. Not even close. Never in trouble. How's that Colocal still alive? How did he manage to avoid? Look at this guy. How did he manage to avoid all of that crossfire? All of that, Okay. Okay. I'll take it. That's fine. This is in Maelstrom. This is in, Ore. Oh, those bottom two are both in Ore. Honestly, East End Falls might also be in ore. I'm not even sure. Let's get the Trek one pulled up. Trek. East End Falls is in... Oh, it's in Brisbane. In Scritsburg. Marcus on a waterfall lip that is difficult to see. Oh, it is a little bit difficult to see. I hit that. Where's the Togodle? Is that the one that you have to swim through in Kessex to get? Yes. Fucking thing. I probably could have gone from Harathi to Kessex to over here, and that would have been a little bit more efficient waypoint-wise, but what are you going to do? But what to do, baby? What to do for it for a minute? All right. All right, let's take the plunge. We take the plunge. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. Okay, I'm okay. Is it 30? Is it 32? Yeah. Oh, it's in Metrica. Ooh, I was wrong. It looked like the Inquest base in, this isn't too far. It looked like the Inquest base in, where, COE is, where Crucible of Eternity is. Master Control Lin 30 something. 39, 32? There it is. And then we'll go to Season 3, and we'll go to Siren's Landing just to get to ore very quickly. Verdant's Font is in Cursed Shore. And then the other one is in Malcor's, I believe. Hyperboloid. Yeah, Malcor's Leap. There's probably no way that's not contested, right? Sick. Hell yeah. Use that. And then... Verdant's Font? It's like... Oh, it's gonna be annoying. We have to get... Okay. It's gonna be annoying. Mark is underwater. Great. Oh. I thought it'd be annoying. It's like right here. Yeah, stab him. There we go. All right, cool. Now, do I just go back to back and do the 15 target trek? And hope that we get the same target right here? Do I do that? That seems like it might be a little efficient. But do I bother with efficiency? Yeah, why not? Is it here? Fuck, okay. Alright, let's go back to this. Gandharan. There we go. If anybody's bored and wants to get on and help me with this trek, that'd be cool. If you're in the stream guild. And if you're not, I'll invite you. If you want to be in here. Never really meant to die. Alright. There's also... Lawen Grotto, Stonebore Spider Hole, Cutthroat's Rest, Raptor's Perch. Oh, I can actually pull this up in here. Holy shit, that's huge. Overlord Lodge. Are any of these here? Broken Falls, Courtyard, Vacant Hermitage, Steamy Steps, Grump's Pavilion. That's obviously in Divinity's Reach. This is in Karka Place. That's the Shatterer up there. This is maybe in the Black Lion Root Cellar. Sounds like it's in the Grove. This is also in Karka Place. That might be in Radasum. It might be in Metrica. I'm not sure. Nope, it's in Timberline. I was very wrong. Okay. Okay. I wish I could see it from here. Like I could see all the markers in the Blish pack from the world map. The irony of me doing this to get cheaper waypoints is if I had the cheaper waypoints, this would be faster to just go and do. Overlord Lodge in Kessex. Are there any other ones here? Frozen, I didn't see that. Meltwater. Hawkeye, Talus, I didn't see any of those. Okay, Kessex Hills, the Overlord's Great Camp. Let's just weasel on in here.
That feels good.
Fuck, I'm going to fight these guys off.
Your victory will be short-lived.
Alright, let's see. What's next? The Bad Jelly. Bad Jelly. In Snowden. I'll hit F as I hit the world map so I can just be mining while I'm looking for where to go. Cave Bear. Eisenfell. Scale Catch. Okay. That's gonna be up here. I think. Scale. Oh, this is Firewatch. Scale Catch is right here. I was close. Oh, it's literally just right in here, huh? Nice. 12 minutes. Green Moa. And Trader's Green and Caledon. Okay.
Did you finish those chores I gave you yet, soldier?
No, but...
Good soldier does
Which one of these is Trader's Green?
fun comes along. You have an assignment. Chores, now.
Bro, where in the oh, right here? Yeah. I was misreading the waypoint. I was looking for Trader's Green waypoint, not Trader's Green zone. My fucking mistake, dude. Oh, we got this one last time. Scholar's Blind. in Steelbrachen. In Dredge Haunt. Don't fucking say dent to me. Oh my god, how annoying. They're actually not going to chase me up here? Oh, that's sick. I didn't think that would work. Ossenfold. Is that the Breakneck Pass in Wayfarer? Is on a beam hanging underneath bridge. And now Reef Drake is in Carcassonne. We gotta go from here. Okay, I'll do the other Carcassonne one too while we're here. Carcassonne. South Sun Cove? No. Carcassonne.
No letting up.
This is the one, right? Steam pipe. Oh, Steamy Steps. That's the one. That's nice, fast ones. I'm a little worried about time. I probably shouldn't be. Usually do just fine. Me waiting for. All right, stop waiting. So now we need. Oh fuck, dude. There's actually still so many. How much time do I have? 8.5 minutes. Almost 8.5 minutes. That's fine. Okay. Black Blade Butte is in Diesa. Vacant Hermitage is over that way. What about Broken Falls? That might actually be Black Citadel. It is. Okay, so there's 3 that are in Ascalon. It is in the Grove, the other one. Okay, so I'm gonna go from here to the Grove. Cities, the Grove. We gotta hit Reckoner's waypoint.
Just joking.
Reckoner's waypoint. God, it's hard to see through all the bullshit. Black Lion Root Cellar. Hit that. One more for good measure. Then we'll go to DR. And we'll get the Grenth one, I think it is. Arky! Greetings, noble seekers! Arky, thank you for the raid, brother. I hope your stream was good and fun and chill.
I need supplies.
Okay, where are we looking here? This one, right? Grant's Pavilion. Arky, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I would read you in, but I don't have time. I'm trying to solo a 15 target guild trek, and I might not make it. Can I get it from here? I donated some rank. Oh no. Was PvP not good to you? Okay, now we can go to Black Citadel. I gotta get into the PvP pretty soon, I think. I just gotta make it happen. Like, I want the rewards. I want the Ascended Shards. Though I'm pretty sure I can get all of the Mistforged PvP armor without doing any more ranked. But I still want the Ascended Shards, right? Getting Ascended Shards and then not having to play ranked, like, that's the biggest W. But Ba-boom. Ba-da-dum. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Broken Falls Courtyard. Okay, use it. And now, of the ones that are left, we got 6 minutes, and I got like 2 or 3 more to do. Okay, yeah, we just got the Black Tide Butte and the Vacant Hermitage. Vacant Hermitage in Blaze Ridge. Don't fucking say sharts to me! At the Guardian Stone waypoint. The Guardian Stone. Viking, popping in before I sleep. Get some rest, buddy. I appreciate you. Nanny, what did I just fucking say? Don't fucking say sharts to me! Get some rest, Viking. Appreciate you swinging in, buddy. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Oh, we spinning. Boom. And now we go to the Font of Rand. Wapunt. Can I show you guys? Anybody who's heard me ask about or talk about maybe they should give me a pink title for 50k AP? You guys want to see how disrespected I've been in my life? You guys want to see how disrespected I've been? You guys want to see how fucking absolutely brutally fucking disrespected I've been? How fucked up is that? How fucked up is that? Nice. If I had help with the 30 target, I'd probably go for it. Maybe I'll recruit some help sometime. We'll bother somebody to get on a no pink title. I mean, it doesn't look pink yet. It just but also it looks like it looks gold or whatever up there. And it's obviously not going to be gold either because like this one isn't, but all right, let's go see what we can do with these guild upgrades. See if we can get ourselves knocked out to level 40 and get the waypoint reduction that I've been dreaming of. Dreaming of. I'm fucking gross. I don't know why anybody likes me. We could probably do the guild mini merchant. That's probably something we need to do. Why do you have obby shards? Oh, I hate that. I mean, I guess I didn't have anything else to do with them, but okay. If I want this to be a really, you know. Oh, mini merchant. Oh, 500 though. I feel like I could get a lot cheaper shit cheaper in favor cost from the World v World stuff. And I think I shall. So that way when we claim camps in World v World, we're not trolling. And we're not inting. We're trolling and inting a little bit. World v World experience. This is what we need, right? Yeah, look, 200. That's fucking reasonable. Scribing. Objective 3. So yeah, this is what we need. Oh, okay. Okay. I restored the war room? Why would I do that? I could claim keeps. That's so trolly, dude. Any of these things that say scribing, I'm just not interested in. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to bother making anything. It's not like a proper World v World guild. All right, so this is what we got to go for. We need some badges. We need some tomes. I don't mind spending 100 mystic coins is a little steep, admittedly, but fuck, it is really steep, actually. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Fuck. Okay, let's go see what else there is, because that really is a bit of a downer, honestly. That is a bit of a downer. I might not have a choice. I might have to. And like long term, I think I want to anyway. But they're just, Mystic Coins are so steep right now. That's like 200 gold worth of Mystic Coins right now. Ooh. If I was going to do that, I might as well spend 100 gold on the linseed oils that I was going to. Or even better, spend it on flax and save a little bit of coin and craft the linseed oil myself. Shit, we got synthesis output. Yeah, so we can't do anything else with this guy. Make and sell another shark spear. Bro, I did this for an alert, a rare alert. That doesn't happen often on my stream. What does it take to claim shit? Not much for camps so far. But I have right now, for like not a good reason. Where the fuck is it? I have a gift of fortune in here somewhere. There it is. I made this gift of fortune so I could get a screenshot of it for an alert. That's why I did it. What a dumb reason to do something like that. I thought I could still salvage it back down into its components because you used to be able to do that. Though, like, I think probably pre-Soto is probably when they changed what it took to be able to do that. But I also, so I have, you joke about, oh, just make another shark spear. Like, I have a gift of fortune. I have a gift of exploration. I have all these precursors lying around. I actually, the most profitable one I checked the other day, it's Howl, and it's not close. I need a guild hall first. Can that be soloed? Yes, but it's probably not easy. Like, I could just slap this together right now and sell it and make bank. Or any of these. But most of them are either underwater or they've been in the starter kits up here, so they're just not worth anything right now. And maybe that's what ANET wants. Maybe they want the Gen 1 weapons to not be so expensive still. It's probably only a matter of time before Howler ends up in one. Okay, unfortunately, I think all I have left that's not scribing. Yeah, a gift of music. So dumb. I could do this, but it's so expensive. Like, why is it that expensive, dude? No, we're just waiting for the waypoint, which all I need is guild hall level 40, and then we're full speed ahead. We're full speed ahead. Congress, what's up, man? Oh, this will be good. My shards of glory won't be full. That's good. 200 badges of tribute, though. That's gonna hit my World v World pretty hard. That's gonna hit pretty hard. It's going good though. It's going good. I'm probably gonna be able to make my guild hall, the stream guild hall. Fuck. In the name of like faster, I have to spend those mystic coins. Fuck. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to though. 100 mystic coins. God damn. I gotta spend the coins. What else did I need? AF King, trying to figure out what to do with my Guardian. What are your options? What choices do you have for your Guardian right now? Let's see if we can find this. Guild Hall. Let's just search Guild Hall. Guild upgrades. Let's see. List of upgrades. There we go. War Room. Show. Objective 2. World experience. Yes, I found it. Okay. Coins. We need tomes. Let's go. Tome. And this is 20 tomes. Are you going for your first league spec? I'm not sure which one. My ring is phoning. It's my dad. I can't answer him. We're streaming. Oh, I need to buy more tier 6. Huh? I don't know. I just muted it. So Firebrand is really flexible. You can play healer or you can play condition damage. Willbender is really flexible. You can play power or condition damage, or alacrity even. Dragon Hunter is kind of locked into just playing power DPS. and I really don't like Dragon Hunter. Don't let my influence cloud your judgment though. If you want to try it, if it sounds fun to you, by all means try it. I just personally really don't like it. So, you know, take that with a little grain of salt. And then molten lodestones too. We need 30 of these. And I gotta buy more tier 6. Nah, oh. I can't just double click that and take it, bro. What the fuck happened there? I hope I'm locked in. Okay, I'm fine. I need favor? Yeah, you do need favor. That's the worst part, dude. Oh my god. The best for open world solo open world content? I generally prefer Firebrand for all of that. Firebrand has access to a lot of AoEs, a lot of big area cleave damage. Either of the other two work, but I'm very partial to Firebrand for that specifically. This will be 30. Where are the Moltens? There they are. Okay. Confirm these. Where are the claws? There they are. Okay. Nope. This one. Yeah. This and this. That's 400, right? There we go. Beautiful. Put these in here too. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for those dust to buy. It's Axe Torch, yeah. I like it. It's Axe Torch in one set, and then it's Pistol in the other set, but you don't have to run that for open world. If you have more fun with, like, the longbow, or if you like the mobility of sword or great sword, or if you just really like how hammer plays, like, you can run anything in open world. But the meta build, the best, like, DPS setup is Axe Torch in one set, and then Pistol in the other set. And it's just, you have access to, like, first of all, you have Permeating Wrath, which means your passive triggers more quickly and burns in an AoE. So anytime you hit, like, say you hit 3 mobs with this, like, this is an instant cast, like, you're doing this burning, plus you're doing another stack of burning, plus you have, like, this AoE, this is a big AoE, you can squeeze them all together, like, it's just, you have so much access to AoEs and piercing. It's really strong. How raids, any good logs? I haven't looked, to be honest with you, Zach. I haven't checked them out at all. It seemed, I don't know, it felt good, felt fine, I guess. Seems fine. Seemed good enough. Good enough. Okay, why is my double click not working? I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Tried a bit of Firebrand lobby, didn't really get the tomes, like they turned red. So the way that works is, so if you're used to playing core Guardian, you're used to, like, when you use your virtue, like, boom, you used it, you got the active effect, now it's on cooldown. The way that Firebrand works is once you use it when it's blue, it activates that active effect, but now it's red because it's dormant, and that basically just means that your active justice won't proc until it comes back out of dormancy. You can still go in and use the spells as long as you have pages. But for instance, like, if you say you need if you're in core and you need a quick block, you might hit your F3 and give a block. Say we'll give a block to Rodolfo the pig. And then say you're fighting, like, you need another block, like, you can't have one. And the difference on Firebrand is just entering the Courage Tome will do that block, will do those other things you have traded for it. So you see, it gives him protection, it gives him Aegis, even though all we did was enter the tome. Does that make sense? Does that help? So now if I need a block again, just entering the tome's not enough. You're gonna have to cast Unbroken Lines to give him another block. Does that help? There's some of my dust. Bro. aggros, please. I just need 11 dust. The red gets rid of the passive effect until it comes back up. Yes, that's correct. And that's why if you look at the traits for Firebrand, this last line, these all correspond to different, each of the 3 virtues. And so, like, depending on what you have spec'd, Quick Fire is the obvious DPS one. I would use this in open world too, especially if you're trying to do damage. So it says retain Justice passive while it's on cooldown. So we have my Tome of Justice passive here, but when we enter the Tome, you'll see we still have the Tome of Justice passive and we have Dormant Justice. So you still retain the passive, and if I change the trait, then it goes away. This is what Resolve. This is Courage. So even though we've got Dormant Courage, we still have the passive Courage. I think the only one that's really useful there is probably Quickfire, honestly. It's really strong. It gives you extra ashes anytime you apply quickness on a 7-second cooldown, which even just hopping into your tomes, because of this trait, equipping a virtue grants quickness. So because of this, if you have a little Quickfire, you can
Stop
just...
fingering dead Yetis. Tilda Exhibi.
He did say that. If you have this little Quickfire icon, you can just jump into a tome and come right back out, and now you have a stack of Ashes of the Just. And you can do damage. Or maybe you're running Feel My Wrath. You can shout Feel My Wrath and get a little bit of extra damage too that way. Whatever you want to do. Firebrand's super flexible. I love Firebrand. I also really like Willbender. So I just, I don't like Dragon Hunter. It's too selfish. It doesn't really bring a whole lot to the table in my opinion. The other two, on the other hand, yes, absolutely. Why is my double clicking broken? Don't like the rotation. I don't like any of it, Nemi. I don't like the rotation. I don't like the rotation. I don't like how the virtues feel. I don't think it feels very much like a guardian. I don't like the traits that are very selfish. I don't like a lot of the traps are clunky. The spinny blade one is the only one that feels good. The rest are like meh. I don't like most of it. The thing I disliked the least was always longbow, and now I don't even have to play DH to play with longbow. How do you build up pages? They just regenerate over time. They just, if you, well, actually, let me show you this. In fact, suppose you're doing spells. First of all, every 3rd cast, because of Swift Scholar, every 3rd tome skill grants you a free page. So basically, in Justice, all of these only cost 1 page. And so every 3rd cast is for free. So there's 1, 2. Now watch. That one basically was a free cast, that little chapter 1. Now, similarly, is it this one? This one lets you generate pages more quickly. I think by default, it's every 7 or 8 seconds. This brings it down to 5 seconds. That's not terribly helpful, in my opinion. We're getting yanked. Because you lose Quickfire, you lose that Justice passive, and it's really powerful. Wow, good ending. Hell yeah. But I also run Weighty Terms. That says the final charge of your mantra skills. I mean, don't care about
Restore.
slowing.
Cleanse.
Uh-oh.
Believe.
Shit's primed. It says the last charge will, it does slow, which is cool, I guess. But the big thing is it gives you pages back. So say we're out here spamming pages, and we're getting really low on pages. What we can do is we can use the last charge of one of our mantras. Watch this. And we get pages back. And then there's the passive regen. Look, we're almost full tome again. And this works with any of your mantras. So suppose I use the, I'm still blasting pages. I'm blasting pages, which you wouldn't normally sit in tome like this for too long. But now look, we use our Stunbreak last charge and we get more pages. So if you use Weighty Terms, it's very good. If you don't use Weighty Terms, you can use, this is a trait you might use for quickness if you're playing Quick Brand. Or if you're playing healer especially, you might run this. Legendary lore used to be very, very strong. Instead of might on Justice, it gave it like an innate 20% extra burn duration. Like, so you could, your Justice skills could technically have 120% burn duration, which is normally illegal. Normally you're burning, any condition will cap at 100%, but this was a special trait that lets you do that. And then Firebrand got nerfed really heavily nerfed. A while ago. They took that away from us. They made, anytime you're in Firebrand, the Justice passive does half the burn duration. Man, why do ads always happen when I'm fucking explaining shit? Fuck. Alright, we'll pause the explanation. Figure out where the fuck my dust is. I just need a little bit more dust. I just need a little bit more. The good, the bad, and the dirty. God, I have some shit in here, huh? Narson, yes, sir. What's up? There we go. Not worth to craft the dust. So, dust is usually a loss. Almost always a loss. If you're trying to promote it from incandescent dust, the recipe for dust specifically is different than any of the other materials at all. Tier 6s are not. Can you hold her so you can potty? Sure thing, baby. We'll hang out with the girl. We're just talking about materials and Firebrand, and we're talking right now. Heard the Home Run Derby national anthem or seen the stuff regarding it? I have not. So do you want to use 3? You want to try Congers. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes you don't get that third one, depending on cooldowns. Like I said, you don't generally want to sit in your tome. So like if I go in and say this skill, say we go in and this skill's on cooldown. So I go in here and I want to use 2 and 5. I don't want to sit in here for 10 more seconds. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave and do my axe skills and torch skills because they're off cooldown now. And then later, once we get quick fire back, we can go back in here and we can see that these are off cooldown now. And then you want to come back out and do the same thing, maybe switch and do some PP. Do some PP, you know, shoot them up, and then we go back in here and we hit these again. But usually you try to keep them, you try to do 2, 5, and 4. Or 2, 4, and 5, or 5, 2, and 4, or whatever makes sense to you to cast them, depending on the situation. Because there are going to be situations where Chapter 2 only has this little radius, which actually looks bigger than it is. And then Chapter 4 has this great big old radius. So you might be running at, say I'm running at the Golem merchant here to cast spells. If I'm running at him and I use Chapter 2, guess what? That doesn't hit him. If I had started on Chapter 4 though, this is a super specific situation, but if I'm running at him, we can do Chapter 4 and that hits him, and then Chapter 2 hits him too when we get up in here. See how he's in there because the range is technically higher? But that's really like really technical, intricate, like moment to moment, you know, gameplay. You want to cycle through every tome. F2 and F3 are a lot more situation based because there's no damage in them. But you would do well to learn what each of the skills do. So like if I need a cleanse, I know I can go F2 too and immediately cleanse conditions. Or if everybody in my party, everybody in my area really needs a cleanse, we can instead use 5. And that does that huge blue circle, and it'll cleanse 5 condies in PvE. I think it's less in competitive modes. But if you need a cleanse, they're in here. This does swiftness and regen and a little bit of healing. This is a big heal water field. In Chapter 3, we've got a taunt for a little extra CC. We've got a built-in reflect, built right into Firebrand. And we've also got a resistance field and stun break, and then we also have unbroken lines, which is a very powerful skill. Gives a block, gives stability, gives 300 toughness, and it gives protection. Look at Rodolfo's got extra toughness right now from unbroken lines. It's a very powerful defensive skill. It's really great. Purging Flames and Ashes are on the same cooldown. I definitely don't do that. I think Florian plays like that. I don't do that. I think of I use Quickfire to denote when my rotation is. So for instance, like here, I'll show you real quick, Zorg. Suppose I'm doing axe stuff and I go in and I go 2, 4, 5. This might not work as well without quickness and alacrity, but we come out and we do stuff and we're doing axe skills. Quickfire's back. I go F2 to get the ashes. Then we go back in here, Chapter 2. Then we come back out here. We're doing stuff. We're doing axe skills. We're fighting. Quickfire's back. I would come in here to get the quickfire, and then I'd go to F1, and guess what? These are all off cooldown again. That's how I do it. You're gonna fuck up my pop filter again, little girl. That's how I think about my rotation. It's all based around quickfire. But lining up other cooldowns makes a lot more sense, or also makes sense. I can see the logic in that. So that's definitely a valid approach to Fire Branderu. Look at all them colors, baby. Yeah. So sorry, my fucking stuff fucking crapped out. Oh, scroll lock is on. Well, that's fucking stupid. I didn't know I pressed scroll lock. That's why my double clicks weren't working. There we go. Beautiful. You think Justice Chapter 2 is filler? Justice Chapter 2 used to be one of the strongest abilities in the kit. Unironically, it was like right behind Ashes because it has a huge duration burn on a short cooldown. It's huge, but you definitely want to be using it. When you explain it, it looks awesome and sounds awesome. I'm afraid to get overwhelmed though because I'm bad. I'm bad too, dude. I'm really bad too. You got to play it and get used to it. That's something I promised myself I would get good at, is knowing where my skills are in my tome, knowing what they all do at any moment, so I know what tools are at my fingertips. Much like a kit engineer, or probably honestly elementalists need a similar skill set, especially weavers, knowing how to get to specific dual skills and specific elements in their main and offhands. Mama's making bottle honey. It's coming. It's coming, baby. Don't be upset. Don't be a mad baby. That's why it's called Schmoople. That's why it's called Schmoople. Oh. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, baby. That's a little better. Don't be sad. Yeah, you are hitting it. You're hitting it whenever you can, because it's strong. It's strong and it cools down quick. I think it used to be stronger, actually. Sweetheart. Or I might be thinking of that nerf to legendary lore. So right there on the top it says, so basically with legendary lore, any justice spell you cast does a little bit of extra might, which is great if you need it, whatever. But it used to just, instead of might, it did extra burn duration. Angel girl. Impatient girl. Impatient girl. Mwah. Go see your mama. It's a lot of builds. I may or may not be a Guardian main. I'm not sure if it's obvious, if there are details you could see that might illuminate what I prefer to play. You see a few DH builds in there. You see a few. This was a PvP build. This is a PvP build back when it was good. When DH was good, it was burn DH in like 2v2s and 3v3s. And then down here are the actual PvE builds. Named appropriately, I think you'll find. Named appropriately. Tome Activate already gives 5. Yeah, it's really good.
Buddy. Hope you find your dad.
That's what you get for saying DH too much. I'm sorry. I got CC'd. Did I get my dust? I forgot what we were doing here. We got yakking about DH and Firebrand. And which out of these builds is my favorite to play? My go-tos, you can do exclamation build. Those are the builds I play primarily. And they're up to date. I actually updated them. But generally I play these top two. One of these top two is good in Nightmare CM. No, I think no, I won't admit it. I'll never admit it. It stinks and it's ugly. It stinks and it's ugly, but generally I've always considered myself a Firebrand main for as long as it's been out. Guardian main before that, but a Firebrand main. but I play these ones quite a bit. I play this one that I called Firebender because it's right there. Firebender is right there. It's easy. Fire Willbender? No, dude. Firebender from the Fire Nation. I play this Core Power, and I play Zeal Virtues Power Willbender. And then Condi Core is in here. Core Burn is another one I play. That's in here. Well, I admit the F2 wings are kind of cool. See, I want the F2 wings to be cool. F2 wings are maybe the coolest part of Dragon Hunter. But the problem is, if you need that health now, you're fucked because you're flying through the air like a goddamn idiot. You might as well be a fucking seagull flapping around Burger King parking lot trying to get scraps because you're dead. You land and you're dead. F2 wings are used in DPS rotation. I like that even less. I like it even less. It's just been demoted from bottom tier to toilet tier. I hate it. What's the difference between the top two? So the difference is one trait line. So if we put on, suppose we put on, actually I've got, this is the virtues one I've got on here. So this uses, like I mentioned, this runs Permeating Wrath. It's got a lot of very big AoE. Anytime you enter a tome, you get extra strike damage, you get extra cooldown on your consecrations, which generally you'll run Purging Flames, but sometimes for open world, you might run like Wall of Reflection. I do run Wall of Reflection pretty often for open world stuff. So I might run a build like this for open world, and the consecration trait makes your wall and your Purging Flames last 2 extra seconds. The other build trades out all those traits for these traits, because this is an extra symbol if you get hit. You don't really worry about that. This is extra damage to burning foes, which as a conditioned guardian, you're doing absolutely oodles of burning damage. So you almost always have this buff. This makes all your symbols do vulnerability, and then you deal extra damage to vulnerable foes. This is extra Condi damage based on 10% of your power. This is the reason to run the Zeal trait line right here. It's very strong. Makes your symbols do more strike damage. This makes your symbols do more damage, but it's really this right here. This is the reason to run Zeal. It's a tiny bit better against single targets. Whereas if you're playing virtues, you're playing against like multiple targets or any targets with adds. This will probably eke out over the Zeal build. It's a really minor difference, and the rotation is almost no different. Maybe it is no different actually, if I'm correct. Anyway, what am I missing? Oh, badges. I need 20 badges. Holy shit. I can only buy 273. Oh my god, dude, the waypoint is gonna kill me unless I buy them. Mosh. I know, I heard it too. Badges. Treasure. Mushroom. Badges. Someone make a Guild Wars 2 cover of it. I need it now. Alright, give badge. Upgrade. There we go. And now we should have World v World experience for another 35 GXP. The Firebender is a lot of the same principles apply, Congers. We'll just go ahead and pull the trigger and spend the coin. A lot of the same principles apply for Firebender. You're still running virtues. You're getting every few hits, gives the Permeating Wrath. Every time you activate a virtue, you're getting Inspiring Virtue. Your consecrations last longer. It's a lot of the same principles. It's almost the same build. This is the difference between the build. The top line is always the same because Radiance is such a powerful trait line. So you get, this is not, you don't really worry about this. It's a little helpful once in a while, but you don't really worry about it. This is just free stats. Justice is recharged when you kill a foe. This is not as helpful on Firebrand as it is on Firebender, but it's helpful. This, you get not one, look, if we don't have this, we only have one fireball. You can throw one fireball, and that's it, and it goes on cooldown. If you have this, you have 2 fireballs that you can throw back to fucking back if you want to. That's very strong. Not to mention, it claims the, look at all the shit it does. Zealot's flame is improved. Burning you inflict has increased duration, and your torch skills gain reduced recharge. Holy shit. Huge. This is extra crit chance and extra ferocity. This is more just free stats. And this is your burning does 10% more damage, and your passive does 20% more duration. It's so strong. So on Condi Guard builds, you cannot go without Radiance. It's too powerful. It's way too powerful. But the difference is you don't have tomes anymore because you're not a firebrand anymore. You're a willbender, so you have these movement virtues, which are really fun. You can kind of dash around, run forward, punch, shadow step around. It's really fun. It's really mobile. And the difference is basically in its play style. Willbender really benefits from hitting lots of times very quickly, and so that's what you want to prioritize. So, like for instance, the Willbender weapons for Kandi Willbender are actually Pistol Torch and then Scepter Pistol, and you run Relic of the Warrior so you can swap weapons faster because you want to be hitting. You want to be hitting. You know what I mean? It's like when you're a young stud going out to the club, all you want to be hitting. That's what you want to do. And there's no reason to run, like if you're running Kandi, you take the Kandi trait. There's not a lot of reason in PvE to not run restorative virtues, and what this does is anytime these virtues trigger, you gain a quarter-second cooldown on whatever weapon skills you're currently wielding. And then you also in PvE you want to run Tyrant's Momentum. It just makes you do more damage as long as you're able to keep hitting things, hitting. But if you're ever going to do the Alacrity variant, you want to run Phoenix Protocol. This is how you get your Alacrity. But if you're doing Alacrity, you're not worried about damage as much anyway. Marnie, what's up? These are the Mistforged Glorious Heroes Pauldrons that I wear. They're the Mistforged PvP Tier 3 pauldrons that I wear. Now, are you familiar with Guardian at all, Congers? We talked about passives a little bit. Are you familiar with generally how Guardian passives work, or should I explain that too? I mean, they're passives. It's not a lot to explain. But by default, suppose we're on Core Guard. By default, this passive effect, it says the virtue says burn foes every few attacks. So with Permeating Wrath equipped, where is it? With Permeating Wrath equipped, every 3 hits, we get extra burning. Every 3 hits. Everything we're already doing, and then we get a little more. The passive from Virtue of Resolve is a little bit of regen. The passive from Courage is an extra block once in a while. The way that Willbender virtues work is almost inverse of what a typical passive is. So I've got the same virtues. They look a little different, but they're the same virtues. If I were to, where can I go? Let me go somewhere and fight something. I'll show you. I will show you. But they work kind of the opposite of traditional like passives, where I'll show you. Let me get to these. There's golems over here. Let me get to these golems over here. I'll show you. This seemed like it was easier to get to than the training arena. You could also go to the Special Forces training arena and build a golem over there. This just seemed a little faster to get to for me.
That feels good.
Can you, golem, set them to champion, enable indestructibility, and give me a couple of idle golems so I can explain everything. Okay, so like I said, so the pistol auto only does bleeding, so that should be easy to see when the Justice passive procs. So if we just start shooting, you'll see every 3 shots, there's 1, 2, 3, and we get extra. Actually, we also procced our relic that also does some burning. But you can kind of see every 3 shots, we get a little 3, and then we get a little extra burn, 2, 3, there's a little extra burn. Now, the way that it works on Willbender is different. Let me see if I can get out of combat real quick, and I'll switch. Or here, let me even show you this too. If we activate the Justice, it does 1 long burn, but now every 3 shots doesn't give us more burning because it's recharging, right? We got our relic activation, but we're not getting any more burning. We only got that 1 big burn until we get that cooldown. The way that Willbender works is effectively the opposite. The same thing on Firebrand. That's why I talked to you about how... Can we get out of combat back here? Is it going to let us? I might have to take the portal. It works the same way on Firebrand. The difference is if I go into the Justice Tome to use these spells, because of the Quickfire trait, I can retain that passive. So even though it's dormant, we still get that bonus, that passive bonus. See, 1, 2, 3, we're still getting it, even though it's dormant because of that Quickfire trait. Seems bad to use it. On Condition Core Guard, yes. On the Condition Core Guard, yes. You want to never touch that F1. I might be the only person that plays Condition Core Guard. Don't expect to see that a lot out in the wild. I might be the only one. But now here's the difference. if we switch to condition willbender, we haven't used our justice, and no matter how many times we hit, we're not getting any burning at all because this only procs when it's active. So we have to activate the justice, and now every 3 hits gives burning. It's kind of the inverse of what traditional guardian virtues have been. And the same things all apply for these other ones. So now instead of getting health, a constant regen, we get a little bit of a heal every 5 hits or so when we have this resolve buff. And the same thing with courage. We get a block when we activate it, and we get protection when we activate it, and then every 5 hits after that, we get more stability, we get more block. But if you don't activate them, that's why I'm saying, well, I mentioned Willbender wants to hit. You want to hit. Always be hitting. Always. That's Willbender's motto. Always be hitting. Always. Lava, what's up, brother? And so the benefit of this is anytime these proc, it'll proc this restorative virtues. So you might notice here, if I can try to get, watch my symbol. It's 8, 7, 6, 5. We lost some fucking, hang on, let me get some actual fucking AoEs built up here real quick. We don't have alacrity because we don't have any buffs, but 9, 8, 7, 6. Do you see how much faster it's going? Because every time one of these 3 virtues procs, we're getting a 1/4 second recharge. And this is the meta build for Condition Willbender right now really leans into that trait, so that you can use Relic of the Warrior to switch back and forth between weapons really quickly and get a lot of value, a lot of damage, a lot of value from that trait. That said, other than how the virtues are activated and how you get benefit from them, a lot of the same principles apply as the other Condition Guardian variants I showed you. You want to just do a lot of burning. You still, every time if you're activating these virtues, you're getting a lot of inspiring virtue uptime. Your purging flames last a little longer. Like I said, it's a lot of the same stuff. It's just a slightly, it's kind of turns the execution on its head a little bit, virtue-wise anyway. Excuse me. Do you have any other questions? Hopefully you're not totally and utterly and ruthlessly overwhelmed. Hopefully you can get started with some of that ground knowledge. If nothing, I think Firebrand on its face offers a lot more, and it's a bit simpler to wrap your head around. You don't have to use your F2 and your F3 tomes if you don't have to know what they do. Just learn what your justice spells do, especially the damaging ones. Or really, honestly, you can kind of take it pretty easy in open world for a while. I know there's been a bit of debate in the past about people saying, oh, it's open world, play whatever you want, but then you sort of cut people off by saying that. You sort of cut them off from getting good in the future because all they've ever heard is you can run what you want, you can run what you want, you can run what you want, and then they want to take that next step and get into strike missions, get into fractals, get into raids, and now it's you can't run whatever you want, you need to be a little more preoccupied with, what dambla. One luck, would you say Firebrand or Willbender? I would say Firebrand. I would say try Firebrand first. You've got a lot more at your fingertips. You have a lot more at your disposal. If you really get into trouble, you can take the Elite Stun Break, you can take the wall. Like I said, you've got Reflects here, you've got Reflects here, you've got Condi Cleanses in here, you've got extra, this does regen, it does healing, it does vigor. You've got a lot of extra tools to sort of help you adapt to the situation. Like if you're getting into trouble, if you're getting overwhelmed, you have these options to things to throw. You could be running away, you can turn around, you can pull them and keep running away. You have these options to distance yourself from getting overwhelmed. And if you don't get overwhelmed, great, because you do a fuckload of damage. It's great. You can play DH if you want. DH is also pretty noob friendly, but it's like, because it's even more straightforward. It's just traps and a longbow. Like, if you've ever played Ranger, you can play DH basically. But it's also kind of situational, kind of squishy. The rotation is rarely, from a balance perspective, the rotation is rarely not clunky. What do we got in here? Crystal Lodestones, 100 more coins. Are they all 100 coins? Okay, it's only 80 coins for the power. That's good, I guess. Oh my god, dude. I might be spending so many fucking Mystic coins right now, dude. I could actually cry. That's so many fucking coins. Do you only have to stand in it for burn on enemies or so ideally, if you can manage it, you want the enemy to be in the symbol as well. If there's a core card is probably better. That's actually not even far off from the truth, I'd argue. If say there's, say we're fighting, who are we fighting? Say we're fighting the Treasurer, and say he's got a big AoE on him like this, and maybe you can't get close to him. Maybe this AoE is like a big red puddle somebody dropped on him. You are still benefited by throwing your symbol and shooting at him. These projectiles, you see they're turning a little fiery until the symbol disappeared. It's still better if you're off of him. But if there's no AoE, it's definitely better to get right up in his grill, because now he's taking the ticking symbol damage, and your projectiles are ignited. So if you can do both, fantastic. If not, it's there is benefit to not being on him. Does that make sense? If there anything else I've glossed over too quickly? Does anybody else in chat have any questions? Is there anything else anyone's curious about from the mind of a 23,000 hour, 15,000 on one guardian main? But you'll learn all these little, like almost like nooks and crannies, I want to say. They're like nooks and crannies of the spec, things that you will sort of notice over time, and you'll be able to quickly think about, like, oh, I can't get up close to him to put my symbol down. Say you're shooting at him, you're shooting at the boss or whatever. And then you're like, all right, well, I'll just shoot him from here. We'll just ignite from here. That's fine. We'll do what we can when we can. And then, pistols are pretty new. I wouldn't claim to be an expert on the pistols yet. They're still pretty new. They've been out less than a year, I think. So, been out like 6 months or something. Not even quite 6 months, probably. Axe Torch, though. Axe Torch is an old classic, is an old standby. With the unrelenting criticism trait, your axe symbol does a daze, your axe 3 does a pull. You have CC built into it. You can use that to corral your enemies, get them close together. You can even use the Justice Chapter 3 to pull them together. Maybe you pull them together, you pull this guy together, then you put a big old fire field and you just burn them all down, and then they're just cooked, and now you have a meal and you have defeated foes. It's great. Sear their flesh and seal in the tender juices, you know what I'm saying? Your results with that will vary. It sounds simple. I mean, in theory, it is. On its face, it is pretty simple. Just set them on fire, dude. Just set your enemies on fire. These are expensive for favor, but not expensive for materials. I really don't want to spend hundreds of gold worth of fucking... I really don't want to spend hundreds of gold worth of fucking Mystic coins on World v World upgrades. I already did 100 for the World XP. That's probably enough. Next time Mystic coins crash, I'll do it then, but... A whole new perspective on the Congress. I'm very happy, dude. Anytime you want to talk Guardian, I'm here, buddy. Anytime you or any of your friends or any of your enemies, any of your parents, anybody wants to talk Guardian, I'm here for you, pal. I am here for you. Let me just get 1,000 flax seeds, and we'll start with that and see how much linseed we can get. I think I will. I'll just keep being patient for it. If you do Axe 2 into weapon swap, Scepter 2 wouldn't cast instantly. I don't know. I don't know how to test that with I don't know how to test that with pistols. Do I just immediately swap and try to use 3? Seems like it's pretty good. It seems pretty quick. Jesco, I don't know if they did or not. I was never that deep into it. I was never that meticulous, I suppose. Would I go Condi Firebrand or Willbender? Either one, Marnie. Either one. They're both very strong. Now, the only crux of this, Congress, I will say, if you get into a situation, if you get really good, really cooking on Firebrand, really used to the burning, if you get into a situation where you're at, like, a power-heavy boss, or there are even, like, mobs out in the world that have, like, a built-in resolute flavor text that means they almost constantly take less condition damage. Firebrand doesn't really have a power build, and Conversely or similarly, I would say Dragon Hunter doesn't really have a condition damage build. Willbender, on the other hand, is very potent in the right hands as power or condition. So if you ever needed a power, like when on any power fights, I'm playing Willbender or I'm playing Core Guardian. You could play Core Guardian on power. That's also pretty good. But that's the one asterisk is there's like 99% of situations you would not really play power. Like you wouldn't put like Berserker or Assassin or Dragon gear on a Firebrand. You would want it to be Vipers or Sinister or shit, man. I've played Carrion, I've played Rabid, I've played Plague Doctor, I've played Seraph, I've played Celestial. You want to do all these things with condition damage and condition duration. Burning specifically. Viper gear is really the king. Firebrand Willbender DH, bro, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. It's here, let me actually Yeah, you got there. That's how I feel. Felt a bit tasteless to play Condi Willbender. I mean, you're sort of expanding your capabilities. Condi Willbender and Power Willbender play very differently, so you're kind of just on a different side of the same coin almost, Marnie, if that makes sense. Condi Willbender is very different from Power Willbender, at least right now. Patha Relic versus Warrior Relic, they're very different vibes, very different feels. I'm just gonna go get some Orichalcum and some Ancient Wood and just do this, I guess. I might need to refine some Ancient Wood. And we'll just do it. I'll do it the cheap route. I'll do it the cheap and patient route. Feels like it's hard to get the right gear. It can be hard. Especially because the metas shift pretty regularly. Before End of Dragons came out, I was using full Carrion gear with Balthazar runes, and then they changed how runes work, and they changed how some this trait in specifics worked, and so then it didn't make as much sense to play Carrion anymore, and then I switched to a mostly Sinister build, and then they relics came out and runes changed again, and now it's just impossible to sleep on the runes of the Trapper. They're simply so fucking strong. How much condition damage is even in these runes? How much condition damage is this? 1,000? It's at least 1,000 condition. It's not really. It's like it's a couple hundred, but it's impossible to sleep on them. So you end up running full Viper, and then Runes of the Trapper, and like it's so strong, it's impossible to ignore now. But there's been a lot of meta shift over the years, is what I'm trying to say. Back in the earliest days of Path of Fire, grieving stats were briefly the meta stat pick on Firebrand, and they are basically Berserker stats with extra Condi on it, which is strange on its face. It's very strange. But the axe coefficients, the axe power coefficients were much stronger. So this made sense at the time. No, you don't run Balthazar anymore, Marnie. You run Trapper on, this is Trapper on Firebrand. You run Trapper on Willbender. You run Trapper on Condi Korogard. Well, I've got this. This is an old build. This is my old Carrion build. I run the same gear for Firebrand and for Condi Korogard. You just run Trapper runes. It's too hard to sleep on them. If you can get the burning duration somewhere else, let's look at it actually. Yeah, if I could type it correctly. We got status 1 is the same. Status 2 is actually a little better. Actually, you know what? 1, 3, and 5 are all the same. So what you have to reckon with is 50% burning duration or 15% all duration and 125 more Condi damage. This is more than half of a writ worth of Condi damage for free. Or built in, I should say. Do you need me, honey? Oh, you're talking to Amber. Okay. She's on phone with her sister. I thought she needed me. I still have an 80 boost. Use it on the guard. Is Celestial good? Celestial is great for open world. You have a lot of the condition things I talked about. You've got some toughness and vitality to stay alive, especially if you're going into Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns difficulty spike is really not friendly. It's really intense, actually. It's a really steep bump. Is that enough? I need more Ancient Wood, bro. What the fuck? I need more Ancient Wood. Maybe we'll get a couple more logs of ancient wood in here. Couple more logs of ancient wood in here, perhaps. Doesn't look like it. Fuck. Look, I got 2 back there. We got 2. Let's see if we can open these and get 1 more ancient log from something in here. Yeah, we got 1. Oh, we got 2. Let's go. I need 21 more. So let's see. 21 times 3 is 63. So let's do 63 more. Not sure I'm ready for fractals yet. So, yes. Yes, you can. And I would recommend getting into fractals sooner than you think. Because at low level, at low level fractals, if you go into this LFG and look at this 1 to 25, there's no groups right now. But I promise you, you would be welcome in any group that posts in here. It's either going to be very experienced players that obviously are going into tier 1 to help people, which is a bonus find, or it's going to be other players like yourself that aren't going to care if you have no idea what you're doing. They also have no idea what they're doing. Just go in, get accustomed to the stories, the maps, the fractals themselves, and enjoy yourself. It's really good gold for the time, especially once you get up to tier 3 and 4. There's a lot of gold to be made in here. Sometimes as much as 30 gold a day for like an hour of gameplay. That is fun gameplay by most accounts. So get into it sooner than you think. If you happen to see an LFG that just says dailies in the tier 1, hop right in, man. Especially if you're in full, look, here's some tier 1 recommendeds. Here's a couple little tier 1 babies working on their backpacks. I promise you they will not mind if you don't know what you're doing, because they likely don't know what they're doing either. Celestial is great for Firebrand. In the past, I have pushed back against Celestial, but I know that's what you get with your 80 boost. You get Celestial built in, or for free or whatever. In the past, I've pushed back because it gives you a lot of stuff that you don't need. But that's coming from a very end-gamey mindset, a high tier, I'm literally only here to do DPS mindset. So basically in that mindset, like, power is largely wasted, precision is largely wasted, toughness, vitality is wasted, healing is wasted, boon duration is wasted. It gives you a lot of things that you use, but it gives you like half of the stats you don't really benefit very much from. But for your situation and for beginners, Celestial is fantastic. Celestial is a fantastic, and suppose you get into a situation where you, like I mentioned, you have all these tools to help you. If you're in Celestial, if I'm out in the open world and I get into trouble, I don't have any healing power. These spells are not going to do a whole lot of actual healing. But you in Celestial, you're gonna drop a chapter 3, chapter 4, and then suddenly you're gonna be at like 3/4 health almost immediately. What is this? What this? Is this pre-clear? Oh, I don't want to pre-clear fractals, do I? I don't want to pre-clear, do I? Yes, honey.
So apparently, Tornado touched down in like the Black Harbor area. There's been 4 flooding today, and Lowville, Watertown got some flooding. I was like, no, we got some rain, lightning, and thunder, but not crazy. And now it's completely dead outside.
I don't want to pre-clear. Blech. All right, we'll pre-clear real quick. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Elementals like to form around magic, but that crystal energy's off the charts. What are the dwarves using it for?
They said, we're doing your favorites. We're doing Rex. And I said, you're doing my favorites. I'm not. I'm not doing recommendeds. But maybe I can show you some situations in here that maybe I can sort of try to expand on things. Like, look at this AoE for one. Big old fucking fire field, just burning spiders to a crisp. My character's good. Oh, thank you, Congress. I appreciate that, man. It's a very polarizing look. People either love it or hate it. There's not a lot of in between. They say it's you know, light bulby or blinding. But you know what? angels showed up and said, "Be not afraid" as well. So, just saying. All right, that was a pretty good stretch of explanation before the ad break kicked in this time. So, I don't feel that bad about that. The middle. And now we phase it. We phase it all up. You okay doing 100 twice today or only once? Is one gonna be pre-reset?
This must be how the dwarves fought those shadow creatures.
Fascinating, really. Come on, let's go see if that my dust.
This is my guild. It's my raid leader and his friends. I mean, I'm in this guild with Aura. I've known Aura for a long time. Who else is in here? I don't really know. Kobold. Oh, I've played with Zephyr a bunch too. I mean, it's my raid leader and his friends who are like acquaintances of mine is probably a better way to put it. My fractal static stopped forming shortly before my daughter was born because I was about to have a daughter and my raid static was starting the hardest fight in the game. You might notice like some people walking around with this purple title, Legendary Conqueror of Ceres. My raid static got to work on that around the time that my daughter was born, so that's why we put an indefinite pause on our fractal static. So now I kind of just fill with pugs and occasionally with him and his pals when they run them and have a spot and invite me and stuff. So pull them on in here.
Maybe let them finish killing all the shadow monsters first.
So little sneaky hidden chest. But yeah, I'm very happy with my character's fashion. I feel like he does look pretty good, but some people don't like it. Some people say it's too bright or that it's, you know, not, I don't know, I don't know. There's a lot of prestige. There's a lot of what I think genuinely looks good.
Why don't you go take a look at that orb?
So,
Wait here.
all right, he's doing some kind of trick. I have plenty of time. Plan on being live for prob 3 to 4 more hours. Are we GGing here? Oh yeah, we're GGing here. He's got the little skip trick. Place where you go when nobody knows. Is it over there? No, is it over there? No.
You've got, you earned yourself.
Oh, it's right there.
I just got you started is all. Maybe this is all.
How do you get so much shine?
I'd never forgive myself for
There's a lot of, yeah, I do use a bunch of infusions. You see all the gold twinkling? Those are actually 8 liquid Aurelium infusions. They're my favorite infusion by a lot. It's not close. There's nothing that comes even close to how pretty they look to me. I also use a Winter's Heart, 3 Winter's Heart infusions, and which you can't really see. If I had to ditch any of them, I would ditch the Winter's Heart, so you don't really see them. If you look at like when I'm here, let me show you over here. If I'm walking, you see these little puffs, these little blue puffs. Those are the Winter's Heart infusions. But if you look, where's a good place to see it? The Frost Legion is it kind of has like a smoky. You can see it kind of flowing upwards because we're going down the elevator. But you see this frost that's like flowing down my legs. That's the Frost Legion infusion. But a lot of it is just the dyes and the dyes and the armors that I use. I use not quite permafrost. I find permafrost is cartoonishly too white. I use Eternal Ice, which is like the second whitest white. And I used, because of the, let's see, the Radiant, let me find it. These Radiant armor pieces, especially the back piece that I use, I use, for my yellow, for my gold, I use the color called Radiant Gold. Yes. We have done that. We have talked about that. But thank you. I really... Then the Aurene weapons, the 3rd generation legendaries came out, and I felt like, oh my god, they made them just for me. So I had to make a bunch of those. Oh, I'm not going to get credit for these first 2 bosses. Fuck, man. I'm not gonna get cred for Mama or Syax. Feels bad. Actually, here, let me actually... Yeah, let's actually play Power Willbender then. We can try for logs, though. I'm not in combat, and yeah, logs, true. Logs is true. And there's a lot of prestige here with this too. Like the chest and legs are the Mistforged World v World, the tier 3 World v World armor that you need rank 500 and a bunch of tickets and resources to get. And then the shoulders and boots are the Mistforged PvP armor that you need to be rank 100 and have a bunch of PvP materials to get. Speaking of the Mistforged PvP armor though, I'm pretty sure I have enough of the Ascended Shards of Glory to get all 3 full sets of the Mistforged, of the PvP Mistforged armor, which is pretty fucking dope. My bleeding heart out. Doesn't matter if I'm rotting from the inside out. You're still the worst part about me. Go! I think I'm struggling with Azura. Yeah, it's tough. Getting a good Azura look is really tough. This rotation has been very scuffed already. Whoa, leap out! Oh, I targeted something! I got fucking blinded. Go on and rip my bleeding heart out. My second Guardian was an Azura, and I went into it hoping to get the literal opposite look of my main, so he looks like evil and scary. That was fucking awful, actually. There we go. Now, this set is actually, like, point perfected to not use as much Aurelium, because in order for all the different Aureliums to show their effect, they have to be different stats, which is kind of a drag, because then I've got, like, a toughness infusion and, like, you know, a healing infusion and stuff like that. So that's kind of a bummer, but also, you know, fashion wars. It's why from time to time regulars around here will hear me ask for, like, cosmetic plus 11 infusions so I can wear even more of them. But I do have a Sylvari Guardian, and I have, let's see, a Sylvari Necro and a Sylvari Thief, but that's kind of just a mule. Oh, my Ranger is also Sylvari. Oh my god. Fucking hard out. With disease. Hexen, always the bully. Ever the bully. It's okay. If he's ever stopped bullying me, I would think he didn't like me anymore. But I've done a good job. My Azura looks, but I was surprised how different the infusions. So you have, like, the infusions do the same effect. But you're just, you have a smaller frame, so they don't, like, you know, spread as much. They're not as big. Are animations a lot different? They're not terribly different. The biggest differences you'll notice are on Char and Asura, because one's huge and one's tiny, you know. So that's really like the kind of some of the animations are really cool either way. But my reasoning for having different Guardians in the first place is really sweaty and tryhardy, and you know, I wouldn't necessarily inherently recommend it because it's just me being very extra. But basically the idea is whenever I would play World v World in the early days, I would try to put on XP boosters and get the most benefit from World v World as I could. But anytime I left World v World, those boosters would be kind of wasted if I'm just doing like fractals or dungeons or whatever. So I made another Guardian to stack up the booster timers on him. And that way, anytime I'm doing stuff on my main, my World v World Guardian still has all the booster timers. And the Sylvari and Char Guardians are sort of an extension of that, but with food and utility timers instead of boosters. So, not to mention racial skills. Racial skills is another part of it. So you asked about Sylvari specifically, and I'll help with South, I guess.
Concentration.
The Sylvari racial skill is very good for Condi, and the Char racial skill is extremely good for power. Extremely good. Come on.
Health, vigor, recovery, defending.
Okay, so somebody didn't go where they were supposed to go. North, it looks like. Who's supposed to go north? I guess I'm going north. Oh, baby. Step back. Ooh, baby. That was sick. Dead. No, don't fucking do that. Ah, I went the wrong way.
That went better than I expected.
28. I did better earlier. Oh, and then we don't do this one, right? Because we're pre-stacking, we're pre-clearing, so we don't do this one till after. This is such a sweaty thing to do. I don't like pre-clearing. So basically, we know ahead of time what tomorrow's fractals will be. So when reset happens in 38 minutes, we're basically gonna just jump in and go bam, 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 and finish all of the fractals. And it's cool, but like, it's a little extra. It's a little bit extra. Also, I stacked cruelty to 25 for one pull, for one fight, bro. Ah. Gonna head to bed. Congress, you're very welcome, dude. You'll have to keep me posted on your fire branding and will bending. And occasional core guarding. Never dragon hunting. Nah, you can dragon hunt if you want. But get some rest, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Brand new BLC sword? It's in the BLC, bro. Asking silly ass questions.
Who deserves killing. Make peace with your death. My
The Condi, yeah, he pre-stacked the fuck out of some. Pre-stacked the fuck out of some Venoms. Going with some chesties. Good luck. Good luck, Looter. I hope you get it. When am I getting Helma too sweaty? That's a great question, but it's not a question for me. The list of emotes I've ordered is probably at like 24. You need to be patient for our boy Spook. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, dude? What kind of troll shit is this? What the fuck kind of troll shit is this, dude? I really want to leave. You guys think I can make that jump, actually? It doesn't matter. Free clearing an island? Bro, I have to. I got fucking scammed. Okay, I dashed and my guy just didn't dash. Love it. I should have told him no, dude. This is such a scam. Such a scam log.
So close to freedom.
Yes, I thought that looked like a large one.
Huh? You got it on 2. Looter got his fucking divine sword on 2 keys. What a scam artist. What a hacker. Fucking scam ass game, dude.
Detection noted. Assistance requested. Affirmative.
Bow wow.
Disengaging. Alert. Threat incoming. Engage. Engage. Task failed.
Trail is decent. Yeah, it looked good to me.
Remain here.
Fuck. Cool, now I gotta wait 8 seconds for this. They're both untamed. There's no way they're gonna let me reflect. Nah, I'll reflect anyway. I'll try and reflect anyway. You guys can see what it's like to be scammed. One's quickness, probably. It looks really nice. It's called the Divine Radiant Sword. It looks really good. Nice.
Don't fret. You'll always be.
Make a short video? Oh, you didn't have to do that. I can see what it looks like in the preview. I can use the preview window, and I know how it works. Worry not, lad.
You'll end, but the hurt will never, ever stop.
Oh my god, get shit on. Get shit on. We're getting Siri a good log at least. Not me. But Siri at least. Oh, how is that out of range for Binding Blade? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do blind. Probably not on power.
Like I've seen, it all ends, but it never stops.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yes, unmake me.
I've never seen it die like that. That was cool. Floppy? I mean, I wouldn't call it floppy, but you know. It's okay. Something to be ashamed of, Jackie. People have problems. I wouldn't call it floppy, though. It's a little skinny, but it looks nice. I totally think confidence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it's nothing to be ashamed of. This is dark. We're doing light eye, but not dark eye. I should just switch to my char while I have time. Because my main's got molten on it. 1 second in OBS, please be 40 megabytes. You gotta make sure your settings are good. You don't need to be recording 120 frames. Nah, that doesn't seem too bad. Ooh, big raid from Lara! You got here just in time. I'm dead. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me read you in. Greetings, noble seekers of the digital realm. I present to you Loranity, a monarch of coziness in the land of Guild Wars 2. With a developer's mind and a cat's heart, they've crafted streams as welcoming as a royal hearth. From spear reveals to PvP patches, each broadcast is a fiefdom of joy. Join their court for tales of adventure and camaraderie, where every viewer is esteemed as royalty. Lara, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope your stream was good and fun and chill. Gamers, if you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class, and I hunt achievement points. And
you sound like two horses.
Hexen is memeing. What's up? Do you know a lot about lore? I may or may not have been watching the first episode of Lore Masters going, oh man, I would have got that right. Oh, I would have got that right. Oh, I would have got that right. Asking for a friend. Is the friend you? It's okay if it is. Oh no. See, I was worried about you. I'm like, oh shit. I know Lara also plays the hell out of this game. Maybe she knows stuff. Maybe she knows stuff. Maybe I'm in a little bit of trouble, but that's all right. I'm looking forward to have a good time, have some fun. Have some good times. But yeah, this is my Achievement Hunter resume right over here. I'm gonna be hitting 50K on the day the Festival of the Four Winds launches. I'm gonna be doing 50 giveaways. So, I don't know, cause why not? It'd be great. That was too early. Oh my god, and he evaded it anyway. What a Chad. Just good at pressing buttons. Wish I could be good at pressing buttons, dude. Ooh, repose back? Yes! Get the shadow step in there. Yeah! I wish I was good at pushing buttons, dude. Shit. I don't even know if I have any buttons to push. Oh, man. Oh, man. Getting cooked on. Getting absolutely cooked. But this is a pre-clear fractal group, actually. So we're not going to finish these fractals till after reset, which is... I mean, it is what it is. It's fine, I guess. It is what it is. It's a little... I'm a little disappointed with it because I did fractals today already and then got invited to this. So all of the first halves of the fractals, I'm not getting any credit for, like the boss fractals. I'm not getting any loot for. I got 8 stacks by accident, bro. Hell yeah. But what'd we get up to on Lara's stream? Anything fun and exciting? Any new unlocks? Any milestones? Any sick lucky drops? Any clutch plays? Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Having my PvP arc. A lot of folks are having their PvP arc this week, I think. And part of me is torn because I can't stand playing PvP, but also like I kind of want those rewards from the rush. So I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted and twisted. Oh, well, whatever. That was sloppy as hell. Tell all my friends she's bad at PvP. Well, it's a mind trick, you see. That's just to get inside everyone else's head. So if they get put up against Lara, they're like, oh, this will be easy. All right, Hexen, after this, after Fractals, we'll go play PvP. Are we not restarting?
No.
We have to restart. Oh, okay, I see.
You live with yourself.
It's like we have to. It's not even close to the right time yet. Okay, good. There we go. All right, good, good, good. We'll go PvP after Fractals. After I'm released from Fractals, we'll go play some Willbender and probably get frustrated and embarrassed, but maybe we'll have a good time while we do it. And before I get too far away, really, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time while you're here. I hope everybody who raided in with Lara has a good time while they're here. Is this the next one? This should be the next fractal, right? Which is Kanoxai, right? Yeah. Wait. Do we even pre-clear Kanoxai? I don't know. I don't know how pre-clearing works. We might not pre-clear Kanoxai. I don't know. Okay. What even is there to pre-clear here? Just these, like, 6 mobs? Huh? Just 6 mobs we pre-clear. Or 7 mobs with the little champion that he sees. Okay. I guess. We pre-clear the captain. That's so extra. Okay.
I'll be over here.
Okay. All right. I'm here for it, I guess. I'm here for it, I suppose. Did you see any of the new Black Lion chest stuff over on Lara's stream? Because I really need that sword. Not fucking fish guts. Get out of here. Like, tell me this sword doesn't fit me, dude. Holy moly. Wait for next rotation. The hat's trash. I mean, yeah, it is, but I want the sword now. I want it now. He really has a whole extra character and account to just hold those 7 mobs. Blinking guy dot gif. That's me. Blinking guy dot gif. That's me. But I want that sword. That's a really nice sword. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If anybody in here wants to play with any of the channel point redeems, sound commands, any of that kind of thing, I program almost all of it myself, and it's there for you to play with, so please feel free. And other than that, ask me any old thing. I'm here for you.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Why do I have a oh. Okay. Now, are we should be, oh, we have some mail. Oh my god, thank you for supporting me, twitch.tv/Flockhart. Oh my god, we might have a sword in here. That's so fucking exciting. find out we get some stacky boys. Let's see if they stack. Oh, they do. That's huge. Let's go. Do they count if they just despawn? Oh, it might count even if they just despawn too. That's huge. Cool. We'll get some. We'll get a juicer of a log. Am I doing orange? I hope. I hope I'm able to do orange. You're the death of me, and even though where to go, I promise I'm going because we're cruising.
Stay close. Eyes up.
So is this still part of the pre-clear? I don't know what's happening. Is this a pre-clear? Or I want to finish it before reset and then also after reset. Because he asked about doing 100 twice, and like, I don't want to do it for not rewards. I've already done so much of this run for not rewards.
Eat my dust.
So much of this has been done for not rewards. What are you gonna do after they finish Fractals 4 minutes after reset? I don't know. They usually pre-clear all the wrecks too. You know how insane that is? The rewards of the friend you make along the way. I gotta see if we get stacks from the demon boys in here. Here, I'll just try to swap and get credit for one and just see if... Dash it? Oh my god, huge. Oh, it would have been better if I actually had the right guy targeted. Dash it! Oh! Okay, we're fine. I had a block. Why evade when you can just be a guardian? And other questions to ask yourself. Oh yeah, that's definitely me. Oil is growing because of your boy. Luckily, it doesn't really matter here. It's scary to come from raids to this oil and not know and just be afraid. Oh, that reminds me. Does it remind him how our group steps in the oil all the time? Nope, 12 stacks. So we don't get extra stacks from the demons, just from the little spites or whatever that are in the button room. Huh. Huh, okay. Now we know. Maybe Deimos does and Apart or Seraph doesn't? No, maybe neither one does. Neither one does. This might be kind of good, though, to kind of overdo it, because I'll get some extra encryptions to get caught up on my keys. Take a shot on the sloth. Yes, but it needs work. Actually, hold on, let me touch the thing. Oh, what about these? Maybe these will give. Maybe these will give some. Yes, they do. Stacks. Oh, am I still on? Am I still on Glut? Or am I on? What was I on before? I think I was on the CC one. Look, we got 25 cruelty. Hell yeah. Fast more than Untamed. I do hit a lot. Okay. And we're waiting for 3 sets of gluttony before phase. Why did I stack cruelty if we're not doing it right now? I'm never coming to this again. What a mess. Why did we even bother? Last? Bring up 99. Okay, so alright, so I definitely stacked cruelty for no reason here. Alright, cool. Cool. Sick. Fun. That's fine. I probably would have gone down or we would have wiped anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can't get out of combat? Okay, I guess not. I'm gonna try and get a sick reflect. I'm gonna try and get a sick reflect on Dark Eye. We're gonna get a juicer, like a 60k log, maybe. If I take Heaven's Palm, I can maybe replace Flash Combo, because I'll have another Shadow Step. And honestly, Barrage is not that useful on such a small hitbox anyway. This is not fucking Eye. This is Canucks Eye. I hate when they talk about numbers. I've gotten used to saying, like, specifically Canucks Eye or Sunqua or Nightmare or Observatory, because, like, the numbers are going to keep shifting downward. So getting used to them being a particular number is, you know, a bit of wasted effort, I feel. 41 minutes. 3 minutes of Condi food. We could probably re-Condi food. What is chat up to? What are you guys grinding and working on and farming? That's what I want to know. I'm pretty sure you're not. I hope you're not. I actually can't know. Am I farming? Yes. Hell yeah, Huns. Farm all the things, brother. Farm all the stuff. So where the CM bosses lose HP as the scale becomes lower. Well, to me, that makes sense, but also I kind of agree. Like, I don't know, it is weird. It is weird that, like, it becomes a lower fractal scale and, like, its health is somehow part of that equation of what level fractal we're on. That's interesting. EOD Adventures for the Mini Phoenix, hell yes. Oh, wow, that is an intense farm. So you're going for Prisms and Boundless Light. You're going for all 18 Obby Armors. Are you doing Tier 2 Obby Armors? You doing your Forge Master? And Ascension. There's a great time to be doing Ascension, too, with the PvP stuff up. I could make Ascension, but I already had Ad Infinitum. I've had Ad Infinitum for years and years. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eternal Forge Master is some of the last points I'm going to get before 50k. I have all 18 of my runes, suffused runes, imbued runes or whatever. I have all 18 of those. And then, so that'll be 15 points. And then I'm probably going to buy these other 4 Sin Eater weapons. And that'll be 3 points. It'll put me exactly at 49,950. And then Festival of the Four Winds, hit that annual, boom, clean 50k. It's going to be sick. And it probably won't be a colored title. And it'll break my heart. Because I've been asking ANET for it. I've been asking for a bunch of days. Aura's got 2 more to go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm sick. Thank you. I'm ill, dude. But that's the plan, because my peers, there's a couple other accounts, one on NA and one on EU, that have already surpassed 49,950, so they already fucked up their clean 50k. Not me. Not me, baby. My playtime is about 23k hours. Aw, shit, you might have just got hit with an ad. That sucks. Broke my mouse in Guild Wars 2 is unplayable. Eggman! Fuck. Who are we, what is Siri doing? Yeah, 13. It's ahead of a lot of people, but it's also a lot less than most people think. There are accounts with like 60, 70,000 hours, and I'm just not one of them. Very efficient achievement hunter. Oh, we're literally just AFKing until 56 to do this fight? Okay, I see. All right, well. We're pre-cleared. I'm glad I'm ticking away on my Condi writ over here. Oh, and I'm glad I better keep eating the food then. It's only going to be here for another couple minutes. I don't have EOS yet. It's actually part of the plan. So I already have my achievement point filter on. So basically my current plan, like I said, is I'm going to buy these 4 weapons and get these 3 points. That'll put me at 35. And then this 15 points will put me at 950, right? I've got a lot of endgamey, high-level, really skilled friends, and it's not out of the realm of the possibility that they may be like, hey, we're doing EOS, we have a slot, do you want to come? And I go, okay, sure. And this is 5 points, and it throws a bit of a monkey wrench into that other plan I have. So I can get this 5 points. I'm going to try really hard to also get my despair dodge during my EOS pull. It might be a little griefy to do that, but I've also heard EOS is way easier than it was. So I'm going to try and get those. So that'll make 10 points. And then I can just start farming 100 CM like on repeat to get my 25 completions. And this will sub in for the flashy armor. But if that doesn't work, I'm kind of in trouble because all I have left besides that is really, really long-term shit. Like World v World kills and Champion Brawler, or that's basically it. Like I have to do that. That 5 points would really throw things off. But I also wouldn't want to say no. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want them to be like, hey, you want to get some AP you don't have that's going to be really annoying for you to get? Like, how am I going to say no to that? You know? I mean, what I could do is, suppose I go and get EOS and I don't finish the Fractal 100 spam and I don't finish the Despair Dodge. I could just do 2 sets of this first and then get my 50k screenshot and then finish the last set and get to 50,005. I could do that. That's lame though. I wanted a nice cool clip to put on TikTok and YouTube of just 18 one after another, bam, 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 and just get all the tier 2 obsidian, you know what I'm saying? And that would throw a monkey wrench into it. And I haven't done the dailies yet. I've actually finished dailies twice. I tell this story from time to time, but in the olden days, back when I was a wee lad, initially actually dailies weren't capped at all. There was no cap on dailies and monthlies. And then after some other high-level achievement hunters, and myself included, really pushed for a cap, they made monthlies cap at 5k, dailies cap at 10k. Some time would go on and I would hit that 10k daily cap and I thought, oh, I've only got to do monthlies now to get AP. This is great. I don't have to, you know, that huge grind of every day is done. And then later on they would do away with monthlies and they would tie that cap in with the 10k daily cap. So as I was not monthly capped, suddenly I had dailies to do again. So I've actually capped my daily AP twice, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I feel like there probably are other players like me that can say that, but probably not many. Salvaging uncapped. Oh, dude, salvaging uncapped. There was somebody I saw back when I had like 8 or 9k AP, and I was always kind of like completionisming everything. I saw somebody that had 26k AP, and it was almost all from Dungeon Master and salvaging. Is it called Dungeon Master or Dungeoneer? Whatever the one that gives points is. Hobby. Yeah, this one. Hobby Dungeon Explorer. This one. People, like... Imagine if this was 5 points every time. And then, like, another thing is, like, when I asked, I actually started the fractal thread. I started the forum thread asking for a cap on them, but when I asked for it, I didn't think it would be a permanent, definite cap forever. I thought maybe they would increase the cap over time, you know, maybe 1,000 points a year or something, just so that, like, you know, eventually you could get caught up, you know, and the top achievers like you weren't just getting further and further away from capped. You could actually make meaningful progress through most of the year. And then a third of the year, you know, you could, you know, bump up points a little bit, but that obviously never happened. So I think you're right. I think permanent cap's the way to go now, but for a time I was disappointed. I'm like, wow, I didn't think it would be a permanent cap. But this was also back when, like, there was like 10 months between Heart of Thorns and Living World Season 3. There was a long time in there that, like, you had nothing to do. So between that and between dailies being done, like, all I had left to do was, like, these things. Like, all of these, like, basically, I had every legendary weapon on step 2, which is all just, like, the money sink and, like, the currency sink shit. So I had to go and get 400 geodes per weapon. Man, I spent so much time in Dry Top. So much time in Dry Top. I would go at every 40 minutes, or like every like 37 minutes past the hour, I'd go to Dry Top and wait for the sandstorm, do events for 15 or 20 minutes, and then leave and come back later. Always something with that boy. That's all right. We're hanging out with chat. I don't mind taking a couple of minutes to hang out with you guys. Technically, an account could hit 50K right now. Like, it's possible. No one's done it, because well, first of all, this is also hidden when I put the achievement point filter on. I actually still need 50 or 10 points from tournament victory wins. So there's 10 points. Conqueror's got 20 more points. That's 30. Champion Brawler's got 20 more points. That's 50. World v World kills is the only thing I have left in World v World. That's 70 points. That'd put me at 50,002 just from those PvP tournament and unranked wins and World v World kills. I'd be at 50,002 if I had these done. But obviously they're just incredibly long-term achievements. I suppose I have some hope of eventually getting Realm Avenger with the new World v World restructure and the focus they put on it. I don't really think I'll maybe ever end up getting Champion Brawler unless this new game mode, this new PvP mode that comes out with Janthier Wilds is like at least fun, if not full on like spammable. Then maybe, but just to make it a little easier to get, but I don't see that happening. And like the really daunting thing about it is even if I win 100% of the games I play until I get Champion Brawler, like, I still have to play over 7,400 games. Bruh. I could cry, dude. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Bring back old Fractal 50. Imagine, really. The old Fractal 50 that you had to use, like, invulns and exploits and revive orbs to even be able to do. Because you could not get enough agony in the game way back in the day. I wasn't as big into fractals back then. I didn't like them. But I think it was primarily because I didn't like the strats at the time. I didn't like that, like, nobody knew how to play the game, basically. That's what I really didn't like about it. Leave that there for him. Oh, don't fucking dash. Holy moly, that was scary. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Ooh.
Take the initiative. Come here.
Yeah, there we go. Dash right into him. Blast him. Make sure we're not too close to that to get stripped. We don't want to do that. Love getting the ignited burning bolts, man. It just feels so good.
A splendid combination.
Soften them up. Much as pounded into dust.
Take the burning bolts now. I could have tried to get my symbol of ignition out and gotten ignited burning bolts, but it just wasn't quite in the cards, I'm afraid. All good. I did this earlier today, and I left before my guy died because I didn't put enough condies on him. No! Ah. How are you not done with fractals yet? Because we fucking AFK'd for a while, dude. You're gonna get dead if you're not careful. There you go. We AFK'd for forever to make sure we finish post-reset.
Safe from harm.
Whirl it. Yes, ignited burning bolts. I know, it's 1 minute after reset right now. We're not done yet. We're basically scrubs, dude. You know what? Summon this right now. Fuck it.
Did you see that?
Okay, I really don't like where I am in my rotation right now. Ah!
Health. Vigor.
Do, you'll never know. Okay, fuck it. We'll just get the ignited bolts now. Dash out. Somebody got ripped. Nope. Oh, do. All right, I better leave. Is he still jumping? No, okay. Oh, yeah, we'll do another one. Give me another one. Oh, we'll go right back to him. We'll go right back to him. Let's go. We'll hit him again. I don't give a shit. We'll beat his ass. See ya. On screams in music? It depends on the song, but usually I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I find that most people that are not for it, maybe have not experienced strong enough emotions that they feel that screaming is warranted. But as someone who has, they absolutely are. Not to mention, it takes a lot of talent. Like, you don't... shit. I might be dead here. We're actually totally fine. Do you have a quick untamed? We do have a quick untamed in this group. Yes. Yes, we do. Go, go, go. Oh, I got greedy.
A splendid combination.
I feel like a lot of people sleep on them. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're perceived as hard. It is a very fast rotation, but if you can, you know, if you can slip into it, it's really satisfying. It's a really fun rotation to do well. Which even mine is being a little scuffed right now. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. A quick Condi Herald? I don't know anything about Herald outside of AFK make boon happen. That's all I know about it. Give me this.
You crawl through jade and shadow into my nightmare.
That's the only thing I know about it is AFK make boon go on friend get credit. That's all I know. Condi's not really not AFK? Yeah, that's what I mean. When my daughter was born, a few months ago, like, I had a baby the whole time, so it's just like, play Herald, put on boons, get credit for things so I can still kind of play without full-on leeching. You know? Without absolutely, like, wasting everybody's time and life. What are we doing next? Probably Dark Eye. I'm going to try to get a reflect log on Dark Eye. That's what I think I'm going to do. And I'll come back later and get the chests off my Sylvari. Yeah, the eye helped. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Oh, I don't have to switch. I can get them on this character. Ooh. Guardian and Labyrinth. It's not that miserable, because they may have done away with loot stick for now. For now. They may have done away with loot stick, but they also, the Guardian, the Firebrand Tome auto, the Justice auto, feels a lot like old loot stick. So you can kind of still get, you know, get a lot of tags pretty easily with it, so. It's not miserable, but I think that honestly Boon Herald is probably the play. I think that's probably what I'll do. Although we'll have Spear by the time Labyrinth comes out again. We'll have Loot Stick back, so maybe there'll be something to say about that. Who knows? Let's summon Warband. Go! I am really glad I interrupted my fucking... Okay, well, I did everything awkward and wrong and stupid. Feels fucking bad, man. Did I lose my thing? Yeah, I did. It's okay. This is fine.
No one understands.
This is fine. This is all fine and good and fine and okay and fine. Oh shit, I should be playing Night Sigil. What a mistake! Is she dashing? She is not dashing. Kind of pain. Oh yes, we CC'd her though. This is perfect. This might be it. This might be it. She just needs to pick the right attack combo. She did. Yes. We're getting a good reflect here, boys. Yes. We got the reflect, but we died for it. Do we have any Vindicators? No Vindicators. Fuck. Fuck. No. Thought I was gonna get it? Why would you think I would get it? You told me I could get logs. I stopped my X5. I did get the reflect, if that's what you mean. It just didn't kill her in time. That's okay. A lot of my rotation was scuffed as fuck right from the get-go, so we'll try and recover a little bit if we can here. Oh, we missed it? I can't believe we fucking missed it, dude. It's okay, we'll just take it. Oh, actually it was fine. That wasn't too bad at all.
Face the consequences. I make a pretty good team.
No one understands.
Yes, dude. We got it again.
But I think I know how it feels. It's heavy.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know what happens. I just need to be ready to throw a reflect, basically. This is... I'm on full power. Oh, I got CC'd. That really sucks. Oh, wow, it did nothing. That really sucks. So breaking her on the side like that sucks. Here, we'll do it here. Now break her. Now break her. There we go. Now we got another shot. We got another shot at crazy CCs. Nice. Ashamed. Just so that doesn't happen again. There we go.
Get out of here! Go! You heard me! Out!
All right, cool. That was all of that was worth the pre-clear. That was fun. That was fun. We had the right sigils on and everything. We don't need to feel stupid. Well, no stupider than usual, I suppose. And now it's gonna be... Now it's gonna be Arc. I assume we're going backwards, and then it'll be in Solace, and then it'll be T4s, and then it'll be 100, and then we can open keys, and then we can play PvP in 36 minutes. We still have power on here, bro. Fuck yeah. Pop onto... Oh, wait. Actually, no, we do pop onto this. And we change this to Serpent. No. Not yet, not yet, not yet. This one. This one has force accuracy. The 8th equipment template is for if you can get your 3-7 signet or sigil 100%. Actually, you have the Rex pre-cleared. Then I don't care. If the Rex are pre-cleared, I'll do them. Like, that's... People always say Rex are kind of free, but, like, if they're pre-cleared Rex, like, holy shit, they're free.
It's not over.
Holy shit, they're free! Ah, horse shit. I didn't turn around in time. 69k DPS on the Whirling Wrath. You seen it here. It was not 69,420, so we'll have to try it again next time. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, you got this one? You got that one? You got that one? All right, shit. Cool. I'll just fucking vibe out then.
This system is inherently unstable. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Holy moly.
Reactor initialization program. Production interrupted. Vigor.
Wahoo!
Reactor initialization program override overridden. Subject designated for
Of course.
reassignment. DDR stability 80%. Detonation.
Of course.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I'll hit this one.
Stop. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Cut her up. Or cut him up. Sorry. Cut him up. Sorry. Most of the enemies we fight are whammon, so... Or it's not clear.
DDR mainframe compromised. Diverting power to phasic subject select for temporal heavenly position. Avoid potentially
It's so awkward to not use Greatsword 3. It's so awkward to not use Greatsword 3.
Are you insane? This system is
I got an idea.
unstable. I've harnessed the chaos of interminable
Open with... For Heaven's Palm. Open with Heaven's Palm. So that way we get the... we get the Shadow Step and we get the CC value from it. That's huge. Not top of the meter. I know. Well, my raid leader is a very potent Untamed. 21 is okay, I guess, for Arc, right? 21's decent-ish. And now it's going to be in Solace. Do I play Conduit in Solace? Yeah, let's play Conduit in Solace. I'm sorry, Nemi. He's a really good Untamed. For all the other things that he does that are quirky or weird, he makes up for as an Untamed player. Very, very powerful Untamed player. And he runs these the same way every single day, so he's very used to doing things exactly this way. You know what I mean? This is slightly a little weird for me. Are you starting to get cooldowns, or what is happening? Are we just pre-booning and going? Probably. They also don't care much about that kind of thing.
Health, vigor, safe from harm, recovery.
It's not over.
How do you get the zone names to pop up like that? It's a Blish HUD plugin that I really like. I've said before, if you get Blish HUD for nothing else, honestly, get it for Regions of Tyria. It's very nice.
Suffer mortal things.
Oh, baby, that dodge. Oh, baby, that dodge. Blish HUD hard to set up? No, not at all. It's not a traditional plugin like Arc DPS or like any of the other, you know, the Boon Table, Arc DPS, Reshade, anything like that, because it doesn't inject into Guild Wars 2. It's its own standalone program that you just launch separately. So you don't, it's easy to not use it if you don't feel like using it, just don't launch the program. So, hard to set up? No, not at all. The game should provide this information. You could be right, but it doesn't, so, you know. You could very well be right. There's a lot of things that the game could do a bit better, but I've also seen the theory that, like, they sort of set it up like that on purpose so that players have to interact with each other. And I don't know if I buy that. That seems a little strange to me, but... Nice, phased it. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Is this the north one? Fuck, this is the north one. That's unfortunate.
They die now.
That is unfortunate. Unfortunado. Did that go off too early? Fuck, I think I went off too early. Story of my life, am I right? Sorry. I'm sorry. Story of my fucking life, dude. Burning bolts. He's getting a lot of value from it being exposed. And my Condi's having to reset. 26 is still quite good, though. Now we're going to... I don't know what we're going to. I don't think any of those logs, any of the logs I did with this group were better than what I already had. I don't think a single one. I can't check because the Wingman plugin is down, but... Oh, we have to play Firebrand here. If you play Willbender here, you're asking to fall off the edge. Which is hilarious, but also, you know...
Girl's bad for a weekend.
I don't see... Oh, it's up there. I don't know if I've ever seen it up here. Literally ran right past it. What an idiot.
Nice gear.
It's going to be such a nightmare to switch characters 100 times and get all my... Oh. Well, I'm thinking of it. We're going to take a screenshot of this. Every time I tune in, your character gets shinier. I'm pretty topped out with shiny, Demo. I'm pretty capped off. I don't think we can get much shinier. I think this is probably peak shiny. I don't know if it gets any more than this. I don't know what else I would do to it. I mean, I guess I could get, like, you know, confettis, and I could get, you know, queen bees and chalk eggs and just be real obnoxious with it, but generally speaking, I don't like how those look. I feel like I've never seen a character that really looks good with those. Like, every character I've ever seen, they're only there to flash like, oh, look how expensive I am. Look how much gold I have. None of it is ever like, oh, you know what this character would look really good with? A queen, like a insect, an insect theme with a queen bee on it, or, you know what I mean? Or lightning character with an egg set, like nothing. It's all just wealth flex, you know? You can compete? It's about time somebody can. The Sakura one? Which one is that? Which one? With green ember looks nice. Yeah, that's like one infusion though. You know what I mean? I almost never see characters that like have, I don't think I've ever actually seen. Oh, the Everbloom one. Yeah. Everbloom's really expensive. I actually got 2 Everbloom drops in May, and got like 8,000 gold richer. Feels good, man. Which was actually really good timing because I was also getting ready to make 29 legendaries back to back. So the funding came at really such a clutch time, honestly. Such a genuinely clutch timing. Are these guys reflectable? Can you throw it and throw stuff? They can throw stuff that's reflectable. Huge. Thought I was inting by having wall of reflection. Guess what? You love the game. Where's the one over here? There it is, right there on the bridge. I'm not gonna wait 7 more seconds, dude. But yeah, I use 8 of those on my ranger, but not from paying gold for them. I've just done all the EOD strikes and used shards to unlock them. Shards and ectos. I think they're 100 ectos a piece, aren't they? I spent a lot of fucking ectos on that. I mean, historically, there have been times where I've been overflowing with ectos, so I suppose it, you know, well, it is what it is. It's fine.
What your curiosity gets you.
Might as well play. Actually, you know what? I still have the Scarlet Sling. Prob works here. Ara needs more buffs. Ara needs to finish his fucking suffused obsidian. Still find it funny that buying the Voidwalker title is cheaper than the infusion. Yeah, but then you have to then turn around and, you know, buy the, you have to get ectos and do all this farming for the shards. If you were to buy it, you know what I mean? So like it sort of balances out if that was your goal for getting. You know what I'm saying? Like, just spend the gold, you have the infusion, and that's that. You don't have to, like, buy the, you know, pay the raid sellers, get the, you can buy, yeah, you can buy it on the trade post, or you can buy it for, there's a tradable version that drops from the end of Dragon Strikes, or you can buy it from the Strike, vendor in Arborstone. But it's expensive. It's a lot of shards, and I think it's 100 ecto each, which is why I'm just realizing now, like, did I really buy... Did my dumbass really buy fucking 8 of them? That's 800 ectos I'm wearing on my ranger. I don't even play my ranger much. Ectos are actually almost as expensive as they've ever been, I think, right now. We can look real quick. No, they're actually dipping a little bit, but you can see that the normal price is around here. So that's 30, say 35 gold for 100. So whatever that adds up to being. It's not that bad, actually. It's more than they have been historically in quite a while. They were around 30 silver in the early parts of the game. And actually, also, there was a patch today, and part of it was an attempt to address some AFK farming. And so I wonder if that will have some... some folks have been excited about it. Some folks are saying it won't change anything. I'm just interested to see what happens to the market. If there's some things that people panic and buy because they're like, oh, ANET's doing something about AFK farming, such and such is going to get more annoying to get, and maybe there'll be some speculators and investors, and who knows. You need to do millions of EOD strikes. So technically, Dem, you can do IBS strikes as well, because once the new expansion came out, they changed EOD green shards into blue shards as well. So now technically, as long as you've cleared all of the CMs, all of the strike CMs at least once, you can farm up enough blue shards with IBS 5 strikes if you want to. EOD strikes are a lot faster, but you could do it. But it's like 1,280 shards per Everbloom if you get it from the strike guy, or it's like 4,000 gold per Everbloom from the trade post, which is pretty steep. Pretty steep. He dead. Where is she? There she is. Rather play the game and pay 280? Yeah. 280 doesn't seem so bad for 8 of them, actually. I was afraid that was worse. Maybe I was thinking of the stack of Ecto price. Maybe I was comparing it to, like, the full, like, 80 gold per stack or something. That's what I was afraid of, maybe. Which, obviously, a little bit steep. That'd be a little bit fucking steep. Was it that high? Ever? Was it ever that high? I don't remember it ever being that high. It could, I mean, it could have been. I could just be dumb.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to.
We did this.
I can't control what happens if you don't.
Oh, it's a wreck. It's a wreck.
I said leave.
80 silver. Holy moly. Are you sure you're not thinking of Mystic Coins? In 2015? Oh, maybe back then. Maybe back then you might be right. That was a long-ass time ago, though.
You don't need to be here.
I'd be curious to get on, like, efficiency or, I'd be curious to get on efficiency or, what's the other one? BLTC? GW2 BLTC? And just look and see if the... and see what they were. Ow. Get me rescued. Bro, I jumped those. You kidding me? We never played much. 250 hours. Well, something that's nice about Guild Wars is it's kind of here for you whenever you want to jump in and play it. It's not like you've got to play, you know, resubscribe to anything or, you know, be wasting your subscription money that whole time just in case you want to hop in. Finally getting into it? Dude, I'm glad. I hope you have a good time. I hope you're really enjoying it. You have a good site for build? Yeah, go to Snowcrows. Snowcrows is good. Meta Battle's good. Hardstuck is good. Does Guild Gen have builds on it? Does anyone know? I haven't been to Guild Gen really in forever. There's a bunch of builds. Bunch of build sites. Snowcrows is good. If you're looking to get PvE builds, Guild Gen does have builds. There you go. Hardstuck's good. Discretize has fractal builds. Yeah, oh, nice. Mr. Child and I got the same idea at the same time. Discretize is generally raid or fractal builds. Snow Crows is generally raid builds. Meta Battle has a bunch of different categories. Snow Crows even has some open world builds now that started kind of as a April Fool's sort of joke, but then it was like real as like a gift to the community or something, which I think is really nice. I think it's important to I think it's important to support people that want to be efficient in their open world adventures, you know? That want places to start. I think it's important.
Take what you've earned and go. You're not safe here. No one is.
Well, we fixed the disturbance, but...
We're part 2. Yeah, for real, dude. This is weird. It's weird to do this without part 2. Actually, instead of character selecting, can I just go back like this? That's probably it's probably faster than character select. It's probably a bit faster than character select. Master, expert, adept, initiate. This is expert. Also took up a class to finally 100% comp that I copied from my favorite streamer. Which class? Which class? I mean, you can map comp on anything. But if it's a class I can offer advice on, Firebrand, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. You let me know you need any tips on Firebrand. I got you, homie. I gotta add that sound to the stream. Why do I not have like exclamation got you? Why is that not out there? Oh wow, it died so fast, holy shit. I'm not looking at the health, I'm looking down here at my rotation, it's dead. Zorgs, how could you? How could you? All right, this is the last rec, and then we'll do 100, and then if Hexen's still here and wants to see PvP still, we'll go do PvP. Yeah, have you seen it, Narzel? It's really pretty. It's really pretty, and somebody even gifted me 25 keys to see if we can get lucky and get it, which would be kind of huge. It'd be kind of awesome, because it actually, I think, is maybe better for me than Orion's sword, which is actually really saying something. Because Orion's shit was just absolutely made for me. Yeah, it's in the Black Lion chest. Yeah, that's the one. I saw it from that shaman's data mining post, and I was like, oh my god, that looks fantastic. I'll probably just spill the gems for it. I'll probably just I'll spill the gems for it when it comes out on the gem store next week or today or whatever. And then I get looking, and somebody in one of my guild chats goes, oh, it only took me 2 keys, and I'm like, oh fuck. Oh shit. But also, we might get some more wardrobe unlocks, too, which is also very welcome and very exciting. You've won nothing! The thing I'm so confused by is how to get ascended gear. I managed one piece, leveling armor smith and weaponsmithing, then to a tedious process of crafting. There is an easier way, Demo, now that you're here. Do you prefer Demo, Demao, Demi? Let me know, because I've been sweating the nomenclature since you've been back. I recognize your name from before, but I don't remember if we had settled on a pronunciation back then. But anyway, yes, there is an easier way now. There are now not achievements, but there's still daily achievements, but there are also weekly and like special achievements that aren't really achievements. They're more like tasks. In the Wizard's Vault, and some of the rewards you can get include just for getting some, doing some dailies, getting some weeklies done. A lot of these are very easy. Do a meta event, finish a jump puzzle, do any strike, identify 100 unides, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things you can do. You can get armors for only 400 of this currency and a weapon for 600, and you can get 3 armors and 1 weapon per vault reset. And if that's not enough, if you want to keep crafting more, you can get vision crystals, you can get gold, you can get tier 6s, you can get laurels, clovers. There's so much in here. There's so much value in here. There's a lot in here. There's a lot of good value you can get out of the Wizard's Vault. The fastest legendary armor to get is probably, if you're doing one set only, Benjith, it's raids. However, you might actually be able to go even faster and get an entire set if you diversify. If you get...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I died. If you, for instance, if you were to go through like all of your pips and get all the way through to Diamond every week, all the way through to Diamond and get all the tickets you can, and do all of your raid clears for the week, and you can do a bunch of ranked PvP, you can probably get, you know, cobble together a set from the various game modes probably pretty quickly. But raids right now, if you complete all of the raids in a week, you can get it in about 5 weeks, I think, if you do all of the raids. Yes, the Wizard's Vault replaced the daily login. The new weapon, Narzel. Let me show you, brother. Let me show you. Let me show you. You're going to look at it, and whether you like it for you or not, you're going to go, cool, you have to get that. They made that for you. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this. Look at this thing. And look, it's got a little trail to it. Yeah, how sick is it? They made it for me, dude. Wait, it's got a draw animation too. Watch my hand. Watch my hand. There's a little twinkle. Watch. Look at the little sparkles on it. Bring, bro. Boom. Oh right, we need to be ready here. Let me put on Demon Slaying again. Man, I had full cruelty and we didn't even do demons. Bro, feels bad. It's 3%? I know it is. So that's 1 in 33 keys just to get in uncommon, and then it's out of that pool to get the sword. It's gonna be rough. But somebody, one of my best pals gifted me 25 keys, so I'm hoping we can pull luck. Cause last time I wanted something bad out of the Black Lion chest, it took 150 keys or so. 120 keys, 150 keys, something like that. It was a long time. It will eventually go into the vendor, but like, who wants to wait for stuff, dude? Like, what are you, patient? Fuck out of here. Can you imagine? What? You got patience? I say patience is a virtue. Guess what? I'm a Guardian main. It ain't in here. I played WoW too. I haven't played. I played WoW till like level 68, back when 70 was max. And that's it. That's all I know of it. I don't really remember anything. 792 weekly raid resets for anything doesn't sound good, I'll tell you that. Okay. Ow. Once he does the spinny suck, that's when we don't do this one. That's green, and now we get orange now.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Let me grab them.
Wear them down. Pound it into dust.
Boom. Ba-dum, boom, ba-boom. Ba-dum, boom, ba-boom. Waste myself, I know. Oh, don't grab the despair. We don't want that. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Are we holding DPS? When are we holding DPS? Don't I want another set? Yeah, there we go.
Soften them up.
Burn it down.
Pound it into dust.
That feels good.
Close the rift.
Now you're mine.
Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Didn't they lower this thing's health as well? I think they did, didn't they? CC.
Set them up for the kill.
Clear the air.
And we're holding at 40%. Oh. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Face the consequences.
Step in there.
That feels good.
Hooah. Step back, step back, step back. Oh, I couldn't quite step back. That fucking sucks. Oh. Shit. I got 12. I got 12. That's probably enough. I hope. It's fine. It'll be fine. I was saying goodbye. I know. It's which one? It's Daybreak, isn't it? I think Daybreak might just be bugged because it says I could buy Daybreak too on my alt.
Fixed. Focused.
Yeah, Daybreak. Yeah, yeah.
Health. Vigor. Recover.
Though this seems belated. Mm-hmm.
Easy now. You'll be doing that one for days.
It's over.
It's over.
Focused. Concentration.
Close it. Good. Okay, they're despawning. Good.
It's not over.
How's his stacks looking? Really good. Really manageable. Really manageable. Lelling! Thank you so much for the raid. You caught us in 100 CM. How was your stream? Good and fun and chill, I hope. Oh, I gotta CC that. Oh, gotta CC that. There we go. Lelling, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. I'll read you in a moment. We'll give you the proper entrance here after we finish beating Epark up. It's going okay. It's going good. He doesn't have too many stacks of anything. I think we'll be all right. I need him to... I'm actually about to run out of my stacks, so I need him to give me more of my stacks. Here they come. Oh, that's a bad targeting. Ugh, dash out and grab him. Okay, I lost my singularity, but that's okay. I think we're okay. Now that I've got my stacks back, I'm going to be basically invincible. So my allies can worry about keeping themselves alive. Justice prevails. Haven't done hundreds. And what are the mechs? Kind of a clusterfuck, to be honest. Every attack he does throws different emotion globules. And if you don't pick them up in time, he picks them up, and they make him very powerful. And they do different things for you. So I'm doing Gluttony right now, which, oh, gets me fucking walloped. Gluttony lets you do, like, tremendous amounts of lifesteal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Maybe they get it. Maybe grab my orange. Just kill him. I think they can do it if they don't... I'm gonna orb. I'm gonna orb. They might need me. He's gonna grab the rage. I'm orbing. Orbing. Orobin. It was going good until I said it was going good.
Armored up. Nice. Very nice.
I need to just start really dodging that. Like that. If I didn't get walloped there, we would have been just fine. There we go. Easy. I got the great sword. Look. Oh, I got it. That's fucking huge. Stream was great. We finished raffling legendaries and other prizes from Pride. Oh, good. And there was a million tangents. Brother, if you don't have tangents, you're not streaming. Okay? Like, tangents are part of it. Let me read you in. Ahem. Greetings, noble seeker. Behold Lelling, a cryptid of game dev lineage and Tyrion's esteemed coordinator. Amidst Guild Wars 2 quests and Fashion Wars displays, they've championed Pride with fervor. From raffling riches to guild missions, their realm was a cozy haven for all. Now, as Tyria Pride wanes, they shift to new adventures, art, and even delve into Oblivion's mysteries. Join this lettuce's court for mirth and camaraderie. We got a fucking sick drop. Not even Ascended, I know, but now I can buy the Ascended. Now we have access to it. Oh, no, we don't. I just... Requires completion and unlocking the respective non-empowered weapon. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll be able to buy the empowered skin when we get there.
Goodbye.
That's still fucking dope, though. What stats can it have? Any stats? Looks like any stats. Required level 80? Yeah. Man, it'd be so cool if we accidentally found a weapon that didn't require a level but was level 80. You know what I'm saying? That'd be sick. All right. Give me the Magi insignia. Give me this Magi insignia. Let's fucking go. Magi insignias are stonks. Here, look, we'll wait. We'll even put way up here. We'll wait. We'll be patient. Well, I'm really glad to hear it. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. We're getting dangerously close to the 50,000 mark. It'll happen on July 30th, the very day that Festival of the Four Winds goes live. And to commemorate 50,000 AP, I'll be doing 50 giveaways. So be here or be square. Yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing for that. I'm gonna do 50 giveaways throughout the day and probably an account tour just because I've never done one. And a couple people have asked, like, hey, why don't you do an account tour? So I feel like 50K AP is probably like a great time to be like, this is what a 50K AP account is capable of. I guess I don't even know if I'm a good example of a 50K AP account, but it's gonna be the 30th. It's the Tuesday that Festival of the Four Winds comes out. And I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Predictions, nothing. I've got it all sorted out. I've got it on lock. That was number 7. Yeah, 76. That was number 7. Number 76. 7. Number 7, that was. Okay. Grab my keys. We'll run more. Yeah, no worries. I don't want to rush it and get the 5 points too early. The shiny chart. Oh, yeah. Where are you? Where do we meet? Boom, boom, boom. Where do we meet? Huns? Wolf? What do you prefer? Let me know. Feels weird to just salvage this, but I don't know, maybe that's what we just do. We just salvage it, I guess. 2 ecto, we'll take it. Yeah, Mistlocks works for me. Mistlock works for me, fam. And we'll see if Huns is as shiny as I am. Show me your shine. Or LA, whichever one you want. Don't matter to me. I am not EU. Not on this account. I have an EU account. But it's not this account. It's actually my alt that was part of the 29 legendaries we made back to back. My alt was the perpetrator of some of those legendaries. I didn't do 29 on one account. That'd be nuts. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Let me get all my loot from Fractals onto one character and we'll open it. And if Hexen's still here, we'll open keys and we'll go PvP and we'll cry because it's PvP. Yeah, put all this away. Put this away. What, honey? Of course, sweetheart. This away. Grab my wife for water. In fact, let me take a quick bio break before we keep going. Here you go, babe. And in the meantime, I'm going to pop over the intermission scene and you guys can enjoy some clips. I will be back in a couple minutes. A Vuvuzela? A Vuvuzela. I think that's the, that's that thing that hangs down in the back of your throat. Back there, that's what that is, I think.
It's gotta load. Alright, tell me what you think of this voice, my man. Tell me what you think of this. How cursed is this voice that you hear me speaking through? Yeah, they really like this voice. They really like this voice when they get an opportunity for me to use this voice. And they call me Mommy Masker, and it is unsettling. When I told Hexen I gotta play him a song. Get the guitar out and play him a song with this voice on. How cursed would that be?
Some Minecraft remix right here, I think. Look at that spike, 108,000 damage per second. Beautiful, CC. Holy lord. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, I need that as a soundbite. 5. Imagine getting kicked in the head by a guardian in full plate armor. Bro, that's how I want to go. That's how I want to die. just a guardian in full heavy plate mail. Straight up Liu Kang bicycle kicking me in the fucking dome. That's how I'd like to go. We should all be so lucky. Hell yeah. All right. We're back at it. We're back. My stinger transitions are currently out of commission because basically it looks like right now they were causing crashes, so I couldn't stream. I mean, I could, but it might crash and then we lose everybody, and I love having you all here so much, so I didn't want to do that. Let's do frack, take these out, and now ascended, we'll take these out. I think that looks like everything. It turns out I do speak Iron Bar, and news to me. But yeah, feel free to post a picture, absolutely, you can post stuff. I run on the, I kind of just, my trust is given until you show me that it, you know, it shouldn't be, basically. As you know, as soon as that trust is betrayed, and then then we. Let's take a look. Shiny Norn. Ooh, sparkly. Yes. Good. You got Moot, don't you? That looks like Moot's aura. Moot's aura, Chaos Gloves. Some Aurelium in there, I see. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Now that I can be heard and understood, Louis and Droper, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you guys have a good time while you're here. I appreciate yous. All right, let's get these. Oh, let's get some 7 Aurelium, a Connor, and a Poly Yellow. Gotcha. I run actually on my support sets where like my stats don't matter as much. Let me show you this. I think I do it on this one, on this set. Believe it or not, this set runs 9 Aureliums because I have an exotic with just the vial in it on the back piece. So I have my 8 liquids, my 8 infusions, and then an upgrade. And we got yanked. We got yanked around. All right, let's see. Let's attune some rings. I mean, I just like it so much. It's my favorite infusion. Okay, that looks good. Let's use a single use. Get rid of this. Let's use this last use of my 20 use. Get rid of this. We're gonna have a swig of peach monster for you, Dem. Delicious. Okay, now let's open all these up and get more +1s. Now that they're starting to fill up again. A single Mystic Infusion. That was the first truly, really rare drop I got, Arky, was I pulled a Mystic Infusion out of the Forge. People were doing, people were doing this to Ecto Gamble. I was a different sort of Ecto Gambler. I would take my Ectos over to Miss Mayani over here, and we would grab the Ectoplasmic Stones and gamble with Ectos that way. Can I touch you? That's a different website. But it was years ago. It was in 2020 or 2019. It was a long time ago. But yeah, it was during the last World Boss Rush, actually, because I Discord DM'd one of my best friends. Yeah, only that's what I was joking about. I Discord one of my best friends at the time. I was like, oh my God, and I just start mashing keys. I'm like, I did it, I got one. And he, with the World Boss Rush on, he assumed I got a Connor back when they were like 70,000 gold. And I'm like, oh, well, now what I actually did sounds kind of lame by comparison. But I had pulled a Mystic Infusion out of the Forge, so that was pretty cool. All right, let's see if we get anything from these T1s. Anything? We got a tome. That's something, I guess. We got another ring. We got a Mystic Coin. Happy about that. Nothing else from the tier 3s. Tier 4s, we get an Ecto. And a black... Please be a Black Lion salvage kit, please. Fuck. There's another bank access, bro. I don't need that many bank accesses. Well, shit. Oh, no. Use these ones up first. Good old 80k, yeah. Back in the before times. Is Hexen still here? Or can we summon him back? Are you alive? Also, look at this. Look at the shine we got here. Look at the shine we got with the Juggernaut wielded, boys. Hang on, let's get the Mystic Boy. Oh. Shiny. Why don't you merge bags? It's easier for me to organize it. I've caught some pretty serious flack for not keeping the bags all combined. I feel like it gives me, this might sound a little stupid, but I feel like it gives me more corners to organize things in. Like, I can tuck things in different corners and keep it kind of organized, you know? Like, here's all my legendary stuff. Here's a couple of choice chests from Nyos. All the bounties are here. My on-kill food buffs are here. Other food and utility buffs are here. You know, you know what I mean? Like, I can kind of tuck things where I want them. You know what I'm saying? And that's just, I prefer it that way. I wouldn't normally have all these gathering tools here. That's something else that I'm doing right now, which is I'm just trying to spend them, basically. It's not clean right now. I'm not going to pretend it's clean.
Hey, this guy's a great big phony.
I'm not going to... Wow. Get called a phony and then get spun for a loop. Damn. But no, it's not really clean right now. I've got these Shadow Chevalier weapons that are another 3 AP that I'm kind of sitting on, you know, for 50k lineup reasons. Once JW or once Festival of the Four Winds comes out, we get that 50k, we get the sick fucking screenshots, we start the party, then I can just go ahead and dump all these in, get these 5 points, these 15 points, the Sin Eater points, you know, whatever else comes our way, we'll be ready. 63 encryptions. Ooh, let's go. Recipes, let's go. 2 keys out of 63 encryptions, bro. Damn. You run 16, 15-inch monitors? Bro, 16 is a lot of monitors, bro. I gotta run them. We'll just grab this one, I guess. That'll do. Ooh, Ascended Spear. This is gonna suddenly be meaningful. We'll get Bygarth's. Ascended Shield. And we get Bygarth's Shield as well. So spears and shields have the same recipe drop rate. Almost exactly. Nothing like the light boots, though. My light boots are all done. I know every light boots recipe. All from drops. A lot of corners. See, you get it. You get it. You start to get it. Core Guard meme. Oh, this is just the build template that I have that's not like a serious DPS template, so it has an exotic back piece. Purely in the name of having 9 Liquid Aureliums equipped. Oh. Sparkly. Exclamation sparkly in the chat. All right, let's sell that junk. I don't know how much gold that just got me. Hold on. This much. A good swat of gold anyway. All right, well, I guess we're waiting for... I want to wait. If he's not around, do I have to PvP? Or do I just give him his points back? What do you guys think? Oh, my flax came in. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's enough for 37, so I need more. We need more flax seeds. I need 56 more linseed oils. No, I need 256. It's 300 linseed oil, right? Yeah. So wait, how much is 35 silver? How much is flax for 15 of it? So it's a little bit cheaper to craft it myself. Barely. It's barely cheaper to craft it myself. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, but is it worth the effort to craft my own linseed if the actual linseed is only a little more expensive? I need 300 of these for a guild upgrade. Is that worth it? Like, probably not. Used to sell for 4 silver. Yeah, they're half off of that right now. In the good old days, right? In the early days. All right, we're just going to... This one, right? Yeah, this is what we'll do. 180 for the mini merchant. 180 for the mini merchant. And then we need my airship oil. Let me go get my airship oil real quick. If you want to. Hi, girl. Oh, look at this girl. Oh, this wee babby. Gonna sit here and look at pretty colors with me. Oh, this is a good way to use this up. Hold on, let's gobble. Are you good? Are those even real? There we go. We got our item booster. Just trying to use up these frostbitten and other various tools that I've just had sitting around on my account for God knows how long. And it's one of the few places I can use transmutation charges. One of the very few places we can actually get a little bit of value from a transmute charge. And these are only tier 4, so now I can jump to a tier 6 guild and gather again. Chat, I'm getting farted on right now. What do you mean? It's a baby. That's what they do. All right, let's see, sweetheart. Where's my airship oil? There it is. Airship oil. We don't quite need that much, of course, but look at all the Aureliums sparkling in a single spot because I'm transmuted into a spider. Just this golden orb underneath sliding along the ground. Do you like the colors? Do you want to stand up? I have the worm enrichment on this this template apparently. All right, so now I should be able to do. This is the mini merchant. My God, the things I do for guild XP. Level 38. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, we get a little BGM action. Nice guild trader. 50 coins. This is kind of worth though. Get guild trader 5. So let me think here. I only need, I think, 6 more upgrades to get to level 40 and then be able to get the waypoint discount I want.
She's so cute.
Holy diver. You got it, dude. You fucking got it, Zorgi. Ready for it? Go see your mama. She's got some dinner for you. All right, boys and girls. I don't have enough favor for this, though. 10 celestial inscriptions. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, if Hexen is not back, does anybody need help, actually? It's something I really try to avail myself for, is helping people out, offering advice, helping out with jump puzzles, achievements, story, anything. Masteries, hero challenges, anything. Anything at all. Any help at all in the game, let me know. I can try and help you out.
Keep a steady eye.
The only thing is I don't want to spend more. I spent so many Mystic coins on this as it is, bro. It's so expensive. And so to get movement speed would be another 100 coins, but I could afford it. That's like 200 gold. Ooh. Ooh. Plus the seaweed, plus more crystalline dust. The rest of it's nothing really, but... Need to learn Heal Scourge? I can't help very much with that. Help capturing Stone Mist, another 240. I actually had somebody... I don't think you could do it anymore. I think they just changed it today. But there's somebody on my friends list that we would duel outside SMC. And he would like tap the guards and I would tap some supply into the gate or whatever, so I could get credit for defending. So he let me get my SMC defenses basically just by being a bro, by helping out, and we would just 1v1 outside SMC for a little while. So it was actually pretty chill of him, pretty sick of him. Yeah, it was cool. It was dope. Once Hexen gets back, we'll jump into PvP. We'll open those keys, those chests. Maybe get lucky, get a new sword. We'll play sword willbender or something. Just to get use out of it. What? How did I fall out of the ley line? Bro. Yeah, petrified stumps. If you look at the fast farming website, petrified stumps are some of the best things you can gather with an axe, is petrified stumps. I assume that you then eat them into magic, into unbound magic, but my petrified stumps are not full, so I would just deposit them. I would just deposit them just to do something and get these snowflakes used up. I guess we could actually see if any World v World is going on. That might be fun. That could be a good time. Upgrading my bank tabs to 18. I would like more bank tabs, period. Give me just more available bank tabs, bro. And also make them like, ooh, look at that. Look at that. We got 4 uses out of this already. 1 more, dude. Hell yeah. Lots of value there. But I wish we could have more. I know you open packets for bad clover payout. I don't know. I spent 75,000, not unbound magic, volatile magic. I spent a lot of magic on materials for those 29 legendaries. More bank tabs. Yeah, more bank tabs, more deposit spaces. More, I mean, bag slots are kind of in a good spot. Wait, 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 wait. Don't hit that. We need to gobble. We need to gobble and get more item boost back. All That Remains is so good. Shit's so fucking hard to play on Rock Band, though. Ankles turn to fucking mush. Trying to keep up with those kicks. Bro, can I get an item boost, please? Thank you. Fuck, I just try not to spam, but... Just got a bank tab because I like to start my stuff into corners. That a boy! Hashtag corner stuffer. Look, once I get to 50k and maybe start spending some of these gathering tools, bro, I promise. Inventory be looking pretty clean. Where? Is there another one down here? Apparently, I think. Oh, there is one way down here at the end of this path right here. There is another one. Gather it up.
Nice gear.
Hang on. I might put these away, and then go to my World v World Guardian, and we'll go see what the fight's like because I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. Kid 5, can we put in some As I Lay Dying? Hell yeah, dude. Go over here. More flax. It's like, is it even worth it? I'm gonna run out of fucking milling stones at this point, man. Which, that's even weirder. All right, there we go. That's most of it. Now we get on my other Guardian. And I'm going to go see what the fight's like in EB. I want to see if there's some good fight happening, because I love fight. Honestly, World v World is great for content. There's a lot of clips we can clutch plays and hilarious deaths and everything. We can have a great time in World v World. More flax. How much flax did I order, dude? Grab all of that stuff. There we go. Look, he's got pickaxes for days too. Fuck, man, he's ruined. He's cooked. This guy's inventory is cooked. So 100 CM is more tolerable now. The only reason that 100 CM feels more tolerable is because I run with people that really know what they're doing. It's arguably more tolerable, but also before the last time they changed it, you could just like brute force it with 2 healers. Did they increase it to 3K? No, it's only 2,500. I would love for them to increase it to 3K. I would be day one purchaser of 3K. Honestly, there's just a number of gems I should have just on standby at any given time, like just in case they ever do increase, you know what I mean? Increase it to. We don't have any XP booster on, do we? We really don't. Let's do 15 of these. And we have... That only got me 21 minutes of XP booster? You're fucking kidding me. There we go. There's an hour. There's an hour 40. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Accelerate.
Grab all these things. Use up these gathers. Pulling EWP hills. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm ready to blink in. Pull it. Pull it. It's called Regions of Tyria, Rapriel. It's really nice. I really like it. Is he gonna pull EWP or not? He says he's gonna pull EWP and then the waypoints. Can you not see it? Can you not see it if you're not in the same map? That'd be a fucking scam. Thought I read it in some Janethier post. I don't think so. If we... Oh, let me touch the hero banner. If I go here to material, no results. It's just not there because I can't buy anymore. Zorgs is getting so much value out of this fucking request because I keep forgetting to switch the playlist back. But I also don't want to interrupt a song. I can get one more crafting license. I can't actually have any more bank tabs. But, you know, bag slots would be okay. I can't have any more build. I don't know why I'm allowed to buy this. I can't have any more build storage. My build storage is maxed out as well. I could get more character slots. Yeah, I can't get more mat storage. To 50K, brother. That'd be nuts. See, if we go all the way to the bottom of my bank tabs, there's no little unlock button for me to buy more. So, any luck on that sword? Not yet. I don't know. Somebody gifted me 25 keys, but they're not here, so I don't want to open it until they get back. I'm gonna go over here and see. Hope that you can only buy one key is bug. Buy one key?
Hello there, children.
Okay, yeah, there's a big defense going on over there. I should have popped over here sooner. All right, let's see if we get some new seeds from these veggie and herb synthesizers. Is it just herb synthesizers that have seeds? Maybe. What do we get? Nothing. Scam game. We purchase one key after update? Oh, that seems like it should be. Seems like it should be a, Yeah, I remember the 5 and 25 and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Just herb ones, huh? Okay.
Meow. What's up, Doc?
Worldbender, what's up, dude? Hun said, found something you have more. What's that? What do you have more of than me?
Just go for a drink.
I got some strawberry flavored water. I'm gonna drink the last bit of this. Thank you. Character slots, you probably do. I've got 22.
You're a phony. Hey,
I've got
this
two.
guy's a
We're doing
great
World v
big
World right
phony.
this second. I don't know if that's the on the docket for the rest of the day. I've done a lot of fractals today. Ooh, okay. We've done a lot of fractals today. Okay, we don't want to be here. We actually don't want to be here at all.
6 feet tall.
We don't want to be here. Mm. 74, hell yeah. I mean, I showed you my age. You know, most of my playtime is on one Guardian. I don't need more character slots. Can I get up here? Let me up here, please. You have to let me up here. You have to let me up here, please. Fuck. Truth shall set you free. He's in trouble. This guy right here is in a lot of trouble. Ting tinka ting king 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 boom. Why do I only have 144? What the fuck? How do I only have 144? Oh, because I'm only on tier 4 participation. Oh, that's part of it. Block! What a fucker. Say who gives a fuck? Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, fuck, we're in trouble. Oh, okay, there we go. We're actually not in trouble at all. Focus that down, focus that down. Fuck, they got him up. Okay, that was a little bit risky. Pop out here real quick. Thought Festival of the Four Winds? No, the 30th, brother, the 30th. The 30th, the Festival of Four Winds comes, and so does my 50,000th achievement point. The reflect, the reflect. Yes, good. We're getting kills. Kill him, grush him. You guys think I can get a launch off the fucking cliffs here? God, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Pink title. I know, dude. Essence doesn't like me anymore, man. Like, can I get a pink title for AP? And he goes, pink title for the fucking... Oh, we lost it. That's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. Oh, we can't even glide anymore. We're dead. We're big time dead. We are big time dead. Bum 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 bum. Rank 4012. 50k AP, you get a color title. I've asked ANET devs to their face, hey, Ascended Gear is pink. I gotta put my playlist back on, bro, or I'm going to forget. I'm like, Ascended Gear has pink text. Ascended Achiever is the next title. Give Ascended Achiever pink text. And they go, all right, Champion Brawler pink text. Fuck my life. And it's not like they couldn't have more than one pink title, because they've got 2 golden titles, but still. All right, we actually got out of there alive. That's nuts. That is nuts. Direction, I just know that life's not so bad. It'll be brown. If they do that and it's brown, if there's ever a title, an achievement point title that's brown, I'm going to quit the game because of you, Swoos. I'm literally going to stop playing Guild Wars and I'll switch and be an old school RuneScape streamer. You guys will not find me in Tyria, you'll find me in Galenor. PvP should be red. I mean the world ones, the world view, or the excuse me, the world ones. The Ultimate Dominator ones are orangey red. Yep. Demi's gonna teach me old school. I have a pretty, honestly, a pretty capable old school account. I have a maxed Berserker. Excuse you. Excuse you, Burper. I've got 99 strength, ranged, hit points, magic, 45 defense. Is it 70 attack I have, I think? 67 prayer, which is really high for a Berserker, but it's also only 1 combat level higher than a max Berserker, and I never get smited, so it's worth. But I quit shortly before the Elven City came out. Children. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be something, anything you like. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a blue, even if it was blue, you know, or orange, like exotic gear. Make Ascended orange, or make 50k orange, make 55k pink, and then make 60k legendary. In the name of... Oh, we're bonking. Sorry, sweetie. We're jamming out. Pretty colors. See your mama. That's how my that similar idea is how my my stream Discord is set up. Like when you join, you got a blue name, and then tier 1 subs are green, tier 2 subs are yellow, tier 3 subs are orange. My close circle of friends and besties and stuff are pink, and then me and my wife are purple, like legendary. She has her own shade of purple though. She's in a league of her own. We can't compare her to anything else, so. Deposit. Well, I should probably try to be in that circle. It's a really minor detail, but I like it. Extra life is blue. That's true. Extra life is blue. I've got the gold. I'm rich, you know. I'll have the gold Eternal Forge Master. Yo, do I claim this tower? No, this is a home border. This is our home borderland. I'm not going to claim this tower. That would be so trolly.
Okay, lady, I love you.
The rest of the stream, I hit the sack 3:30 a.m. Oh, my lord. Look like I have vacation. Arky, get some rest, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you and your people that have stuck around have had a good time. I know I've had a pretty good time. I appreciate you dearly. Bah! That's how we get credit. Same the burn crosses. Do I go back to EB? I don't know. I feel like if they attack Garrison, I want to be here. You know what I mean? I want to be here if they attack Gary, and we can get some sick defense plays. Where's he going? North camp, probably. I don't want to just camp your cap stuff. And the perma finisher, I know. The perma finisher, the ascended shards, and I mean, there's the obsidian weapon, but that's the thing. Like, that's how I know I did this last time. Is because if we look at the, if we look in here, you can see down here, like, look, 1 in bank. Like, I did this before, and I definitely took. Oh, I took the World Series one finisher. The fuck is it? This one, the North American World Tournament finisher, because it was the rarest one in the chest at that point. So I took this one. It's probably not still the rarest one. I'll just take the next rarest one. Where's the fucking Laffy boy? There he is. Did I do the dungeon one? No, I didn't bother. It was all just currency and a cape I already had unlocked. I didn't do any of it. I literally did 0 of it. I still have, like, I have 21,000 Tales of Dungeon stuff. So I just thought, I'm not going to bother. I could have been persuaded to do some Aether Path, or if somebody's like, hey, I really need help, can we do X, Y, or Z dungeon? I'd have gone, but like, meh. Ooh, big fight here. Bro, this fight's all over the place, EB, bro. Why'd I leave? I mean, we were almost able to defend that, we were almost able to defend our hills, but fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Also, I might need to start, like, actually stocking some arrow carts if I can build them by myself with 25 supply and have a swig of monster for 25 supply, dude. Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ram, bam, bam. You're still getting some good metal, Zorgs. You're still making out like a fucking bandit over here, bro. You're still getting some bangers and some bops. Are we gonna take this fucking stone Mysticus? He's getting pounced on. We need to steer the fuck clear of that. Yeah, put wall up. Yeah, good, good, good. Painkiller. And we got our first wood chest. How far did I get last week? I got into gold anyway last week.
I'm nigh invincible. Element of fire.
Shit.
Obey me.
Painkiller. Wood. Bro, I just started for the week. You used to do diamond every week. I did diamond every week for the first 5 weeks that this new system came out, because that's what I needed in order to get the It's what I needed in order to get my chess piece. I've been wearing that chess piece since 5 weeks after it came out, which tickets were even slower back then. Okay, do I... We can res. Plated boiling metal. I thought that would get me closer. Oh, I've been disabled. I've been disabled. I've been disabled.
I can move mountains. Feel the burn. I summon the power of the storm.
I've been disabled. Okay, we're coming back.
Wake up. We're not done yet. Hologram projector engaged. Might not make it.
Punch it. Yeah, I punched the shit out of this guy. Yes. You're planning anything special? Yeah, I'm going to be doing 50 giveaways. I'm going to do 50 giveaways and an account tour that day. I had initially planned on doing maybe something else as well. Like I might have like a Google sheet or something where people could submit little like meme videos and maybe like do a little you laugh, you lose, where like if I happen to laugh at your video, maybe I throw you 10 or 12 or 15 or 20 gold or who knows. I did have such plans. I didn't really, with having an infant in the house, I didn't really get an opportunity to prepare a lot of that stuff. So, oh baby, oh baby, focus that down. Nah, he misformed, or he's alive again.
A brilliant ember. Vitality restored. The compact is scored.
Okay, no, okay, we're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do 50 giveaways, and like I said, it's gonna be the day that Festival of the Four Winds drops, because the annual achievement is gonna be the 50 points that puts us at 50K.
Infuriate. I challenge you.
Did you get stomped? No, okay.
I chose you.
Saved him. Do a 50-hour stream, bro. I wouldn't survive. I wouldn't survive. My wife wouldn't survive. It wouldn't be fair to my dad. Like, no. 50-hour stream. Someone ban this man. Get him out of here. I got res with some ghoul gas, but I turned green. There's still people floating around over here, but I don't see a tag. The tag either bailed or died. Thinking about 50K hour stream? I mean, I could just leave up reruns over the last few years. Like, I have the VODs on YouTube. I could do that. I don't know what the point would be. Nobody would watch my old stuff, you know what I mean? I feel like I'd be so anxious to put reruns up. I would be so uncomfortable. DeAndre. Oh, I gotta save DeAndre. That's my boy.
I'm nigh invincible.
That's my boy. Me and this man's raid together. I think we got our HTCMs together. Or maybe he was in our second kill group. That could be. Boom, boom, boom. We need that big 380. Love to see it. Bonding in HTCM. Something like that. Suffering together in HTCM. It was rarely either of us that made mistakes. Not never, but rare. It's nice to see ya. Crafting mats. Gilded strong boxes. Oh, right. I need to go back to my bank and grab out 10 lock boxes to see if we get any of those new corrupted hero weapons. Should be sick. It's fun with the right people. It's fun for like the first hour, and then it gets really grating. It gets, I mean, every time I've done it since my first 2 clears. My first clear was as a power quick brand because Ashes of the Just didn't work right, so it didn't make sense to me to play power, or to play Condi, I mean. And then my second clear, I was on DPS Willbender because I wanted a DPS log. Like, just to get something on the board for my all-time logs. And every time I've cleared it since then, it's been with a group that cleared regularly at the time. If they don't still regularly clear, they might, I don't know. And they just needed somebody to fill in, and they were like 1 or 2 pulls. Basically every time when I joined those groups, so... I basically, like, I just... even before my daughter was born, I would, like, all but refuse, but now that she's here, like, I would refuse. Like, I only have precious little time to myself these days, and I'm not going to spend it bashing my head up against a wall for a fight I've already done. You know what I mean? If it's a group that's really experienced and, like, is likely to get the kill in, like, 1 to 3 pulls, then yeah, sure, I'll fill in and help out, but... If I join in Void, yeah, exactly. If you join in Void Lounge and they do it in 1 or 2 or 3 pulls and you're good to go, that's one thing, but... Anything beyond that, and it becomes a prog pull, and it's like... I'm out, dude. I'm out, dude. I'm out, dude. Nice. Insignias selling, getting some more coin. Which is good, because I'm going to spend a bunch of coin. I'm thinking the giveaways are going to be, like, honestly, like, 25 gold per giveaway. And then, like, I've had people reach out to me being like, hey, let me know when the giveaway is. I want to, or when the day is, so I can give you stuff to also give away. So. Was I prog static? The others hold me back pretty hard. Yeah, it's frustrating when you have folks that either aren't paying attention or aren't trying or are just not progressing at the same speed as the rest of the group. It's rough. It's rough. I will help build. I am a good little zergling. I am a good little zergling. Do we max power or do we just tap? Okay, well, we probably do more than tap. Boom, 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 boom. It's 4 walls again. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, got credit for the Ogs.
Deactivating projector.
Commander had a different view on learning than you. Well, the tricky part about that is if the commander is really, like, if it's their run and they're, like, leading, then you gotta kind of do what you do it how they say. They learn to fight and limit tests from the start. Well, Com was always like, play safe, and later in the prog, people start dying to Primordius because they start limit testing. I see. So you're trying to push it the entire time, and other people don't push it until they get comfortable? So that's my group from launch to hot. No skill at Rex. The only rule was every time you play, be a little bit better. That's not even unreasonable. That's not an unreasonable thing to ask for. If you're trying to clear content that's difficult or even remotely demanding, like, just be a little bit better. That's not unreasonable at all, I don't think. Man, fucking Thunderhead Peaks, dude. Oh, there's people here. What am I doing on the fucking... Oh, we're getting flattened, too. Fuck. Okay, well, we have to just leave, because I didn't know people were here. That's what I get for not calling a target on my a target on my commander, putting a marker on my commander. Rocking 2.4k on your first raid. That's all right. My first raid, Arc DPS didn't even exist when I did my first raid. I was playing Zealot Stat Core Guard with Mace Shield. With Mace Shield and Shouts and Zealot stats. Let's put a marker on him so I can actually follow him, because that was kind of my fault. Yeah, that was my first raid kill, was Veil Guardian in full Zealots, Mace Shield with Shouts. Using Stand Your Ground, Hold the Line, Wall of, think I had usually had Wall of Reflection, but you don't need it for Veil Guard, so I don't know what else I would have put in there. Oh, probably Mercy, because Mercy used to do extra healing, too. My first stim rating didn't clear the VG pre-fights. Oh. Well, they're tricky. They're tough. I wish I used to try and get in, when my raid group, my old static used to get to wing 1, I used to try to go to the back, like the third Veil Guardian pre-fight, and I would try to solo it before the rest of my team got there. And I only ever succeeded once, but I wasn't streaming or recording. But Miss Old Staff DPS Tempest. A lot of LE players do. Moonlight's going back to work. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of the day at work. We didn't know a damn thing about healers and group comps, and the raids had been out 3 hours. Hey, my first clear was that day too. And like I said, I was running Mace Shield. I used Hold the Line, and I used Stand Your Ground. And then this would have, I don't know what this was. I might have even had Wall of Reflection on just in case. And this was obviously Healing Breeze. And this was probably Feel My Wrath. Probably. Like before we had like a good source of quickness or alacrity, like I just played like a healer. But in my head, I was like, oh, but I'm using Zealots and that's got power and precision, so that means I'm doing damage. And that's also healing, so I can do both. I'm a jack of all trades. Sweet little baby masker being a, well, noob masker. Arya's baby masker. I was noob masker. Newbie masker. But that new sword you got at first try, Bam Bam, you're banned. Bam Bam, more like ban. You're out. I'm just kidding. Tank, better get a warrior and sentinels. Yeah, exactly. I'm only teasing, Bam Bam. You're good, pal. I haven't tried it yet. I opened one key. I did my level 10 key run, opened one key, and got the worst possible roll you could imagine. I literally got a bank access and a revive orb. Or not even was it a bank access? Or it was a teleport to friend. I got a teleport to friend and a revive orb, bro. It was horrible. I could have literally sobbed tears out of my facial holes. Out of my ocular sockets. Where such things often form. Oh my. I underestimated that. Delete! I was like, I'll dodge back and put a wall up, and they're like, yank splat. I'm like, oh, okay. I can also just waypoint if you guys want. That's fine. I'm cool with that. But also, one of my pals gifted me 25 keys, and I'm just waiting for him to get back to the stream so I can open them, and hopefully we get the sword. And we'll commemorate it by playing some Sword Willbender, probably. We'll celebrate a little bit of RNG luck if we get it, if we get any RNG luck. He also sent me to PvP, so we got to do that too when he gets back. We might be in trouble here. Am I going to do ranked? No, I'm never touching ranked again. I have all of the achievement points I could possibly earn from ranked right now, so I'm never touching it again. Ranked is the bottom of the barrel, scraping the scum out of the cesspool. That's what ranked is to me, and I'm never touching it again. Until unless they come out with more AP for me to earn from ranked, then I suppose I'll have to. Everything with the armor. I think I have enough ascended shards to make all 3 full sets of armor, which I'm really excited about because that means I can put up some sick armor stands in my homestead. Get all 3 of the PvP Mistforged armors. That's gonna be rad. From Punk Rock 101. Hans, thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a good time while you've been here. Come back to the edge so I can yeet you off, you fucker. Now you have a reason to do the Arene weapons. Arguably true. Arguably true, so I could put them on display, maybe. Don't touch me. Living on a prayer. Did you say that again? Too good, should be sleeping or learning. Well, my #1 rule around here is that you take care of yourself, so make sure you're doing that. I'd love to have you here. I'd love to have everybody here that's willing to be here and wants to be here, but also you gotta, you gotta do what's best for you. You know. Which is very much a do what I say and not what I do type attitude. Because I will sabotage myself if I am allowed to. Yeah, get him! Blast him! Put this down. Yeah, get him! Oh, I meant to jump forward at this guy.
Quite a reward. Come here.
Yeah, get him. Get him out of here. You have 2 more days? Oh, it's plenty of time to cram. Plenty of time to study. You guys remember when there used to be like crafting stations in here and shit? I wish they'd have left, like, not the stations, but just, like, the decoration of it. Like, there was a forge in there and shit, I feel like, years ago. Get to Lord? Oh shit. Oh shit, they're here! Instead of going under again. Burn them down! Yes! I got an exam later, but super hard. Am I studying? I mean, if you study a little bit every day, it'll feel more like knowledge than if you just try to cram for it and then... Which, I mean, is sort of I guess a problem with a lot of academia is, like, you just learn it for the test and then, like, you don't remember it anymore after that. A lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time, that's how it goes. Especially up through high school, that's how it is anyway. Probably not quite so bad in higher education. We got these timers, bro. Reset these timers, bro. Fuck. Let's go. Ooh, we got a half rank. Like ADHD, we only do cramming. Bro, do what you gotta do. Do your best. Any refund? No. Repair. Bro, open this. There we go. Interesting change. Get a refund? No. Interesting change to make the walls and doors not, like, repair until they're 50%. Probably for the best, but very interesting. Oh, that reminds me. Let me grab some World v. World chests. And see if we get a lucky corrupted hero weapon drop. That'd be sick. Recommend map legendaries from Map Comp or Hardest? Like Corteria, they're not really. The hardest part is the map completion on Corteria because there's so much. But it's also why you get 2 gifts. So like you kind of, you know, they kind of throw you a bone a little bit. Corrupted weapon hero weapon locker. Nice. Wouldn't mind getting that ball either. That ball's still a couple hundred gold. All right, let's go. Open them up. Ah, we got a half rank. Oh, and we got a whole rank. Let's go, dude. Oh, Spooky told me if you've got the world rank one, I can just, within 30 minutes, and now is it like mostly done? Oh my god, we can get some more fucking favor. That's huge, dude. I just need to get 2,500 more world XP, which should be fine if we can get into some fights or some caps. Only at 40, then got sidetracked completing POF. If you want to make Gen 2 legendary weapons, you can do them with POF. There's also, I believe you need to do it with... Do you need it for Coalescence? Do you need POF completion for Coalescence, or am I a crazy person? There's a good chance I'm a crazy person. You do? I thought you might have. So it's not like you're getting nothing for it, Demi. You can still get you can get that value when you get to your into that. Gonna do it all anyway. I do it all on my main Guardian, yeah. Oh my god, look at this. They're doing trebs from down here. That's nuts. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Used to grinds? I've had a few grinds over the last couple years. I did oh, that's not our team, that's Red Boys. That's Red Boys that brought the wall down. I thought it was our boys. I don't like that. I did a full pacifist map completion where we didn't kill anything at all, the whole map comp. I did 29 legendaries all at once. That was kind of a grind. I'm obviously always constantly grinding achievement points whenever it makes sense to. So I am familiar as well. I mean, I guess we could just go... I could just go up there and see what there is for synthesizers, I guess. I don't really know what else to do while I wait for the queue to pop. Spend those snowflakes. Swore I'd get Lore Master. Total quests 14,700-ish for the achievement. I gave up at like 12.5. Wow. Is that just doing all the quests? Yeah. Jeez. I wouldn't mind if they added some more like really intense hardcore achievements in this game. Like there's so many weapon collections that don't have achievements tied to them that very easily could. There's so many, you know, cool tricks I've done that don't, like the pacifist map completion for one would be a really cool achievement, you know, but I doubt the ANET devs even thought it was possible before I did it, so. Because it probably shouldn't have been, honestly. There's some things I did in that run that don't make sense, that shouldn't have worked, but work. The thought of doing another bunch of those, yeah, understandable. It's not possible you had one kill. It is possible. I've proven it's possible. I just got scammed by an invisible, nameless entity in the seabed. You and Hexen are gonna keep trolling me like that, and then like, oh, guess what? Streams are past this completion now. Progress for making LA map chat go mad. Oh wow. Oh, are you do? Oh, you're. Oh wow. You're gonna do all of it at once. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay, I respect it. Get off of me. Fuck out of here. I did 29. How many are you doing? Are you doing the 16 weapons and all 96 skins all at once, or those are legendary gifts, Demi? He's about the Huns is about to make a lot of legendaries, like kind of all at once. Which I also did. You can do exclamation 29 if you want to see that video. Oh, we lost the tower. Fuck, dude. Oh, wait, there's green guys and red guys, though. Ooh. That's 25. Okay, okay. Don't kill me.
Could you imagine if it was Joko again? I'd shit. I'd literally just shit.
I would, too. I'd literally make poo-poo. Blast him. Yeah. 8 Heart of Thorns, 2 bags? Oh, backpacks. And 1 amulet. Nice.
I'm just warming up.
I don't think they're chasing. That's my look behind button. I had it bound for a while. How difficult is it to get all the gifts? Is it throwing money? Some of them are throwing money. Some of them are more map completion. There's spirit shards involved. There's karma involved sometimes, a lot of the time. There's a lot that goes into them. But once you have them, you can switch stats and upgrades on them for free at will whenever you want. Is that a setting for the World v World location? Yeah, yeah. It's a Blish HUD. It's a Blish HUD plugin, Sizor. It's really nice. It's called Regions of Tyria. And anytime you go into a new region, you can set it, you can actually customize the shit out of it. I haven't mentioned that tonight yet, but you can change how big it is or whether it translates or how, what height on your screen you want it. There's a lot you can do with it. It's 14 Cantha map comps, 8 hot map comps, and a lot of World v World. Hell yeah. You're welcome, Sizor. If anyone's ever like questioning like, oh, do I want to bother with Blish HUD? A, it's really easy to set up because it doesn't inject into the game like Arc DPS or Reshade or a lot of these other add-ons you might be familiar with. It's just a standalone program. But secondly, it's really handy. There's a lot of really cool shit you can do with Blish HUD. Things you expect like pathing and you know, notifications, but also things like maybe you don't really expect because like I didn't think about that having the regions pop up like that. And also it has a plugin called Stream Out that lets me do astute observers among you might notice whenever I'm in combat, these brazier flames flare up. And it's because of Blish HUD, because of a Blish HUD plugin that basically tells a text file if I'm in combat or not. See, now they're huge because we're fighting. Ugh. I think we're just getting deleted, unless we can kill that guy and get like a rally chain going, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. We need to just get out of here. PP, you didn't really hear. What was your map cop challenge? Ain't I think was. Oh, I did all of Core Tyrian map completion without killing anything. And before anybody says, oh, I got a lot of negative response on the subreddit for that. there was people being like, it's an 11-year-old game. There's no way you were the first. And I got people being like, oh, so-and-so did it by letting his pet kill everything, so you're not really the first. And I'm like, you don't understand. Nothing died. And there are at least 3 renowned hearts that I did in a way that no one has ever done them before. There are at least 3. Maybe more. Fuck, dude, I need more world XP. How much time do I have, actually? 20 minutes still? Hell yeah. Do I play an EU? I do sometimes. I do have an EU account, and it has lots of legendary gear now. But, like, I also didn't want to, like, just comment what I did. I wanted, you know, I didn't want to spoil it and have people go, oh, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to actually drive a little bit of traffic to the YouTube channel to enjoy the series. If you guys know Purple Granny, she watched every single video as I uploaded it. She really liked it. His goal wasn't pacifist, it was how... I had the same goal. I had the same initial inspiration. And that was where I thought, okay, well, I'll just try to not kill anything. Turns out it was level 63. I would need a fresh account for that. I get too much experience for what I do to be level 63 because of this. Well, that's just from killing enemies, though. Maybe things just give more XP. Oh, you know what it is as well? It's this stuff. These character guides give a ton of XP, and some of them are unavoidable. Yeah, exactly. As a Quagantonic using only environmental weapons, probably nobody's ever done that before, too. Throw a wall out here. That's another challenge.
Exhilarate, vitality restored.
This fight kind of sucks. Where's Hexen when you need him? I want to finish the guild mission and get more value, but Quaggan DH. Oh, Felix. I thought we were pals, buddy. Trying it now, doing weird things to minimize how many I get. So another criticism I got was people asked how I did the hero points, how I did the skill challenges. And I used world versus world currency to buy all of them, basically. And that was another, oh, well, then it's not really pacifist, because I doubt you earned the world v world currency without hurting anything, unless you escorted Dalyaks for thousands of hours. Like, I don't know, man. It makes me kind of wish I played old school RuneScape, because I know that community is like, whenever somebody does something sick, everybody's like, oh yeah, that was sick. And this community is just fucking snotty a lot of the time. Or at least the subredditors. A non-zero amount are from escorting Dalyaks. I mean, mine too. I've got my, you know, what's the Dalyak title? Yak Slapper? Oh, Pack Dalyak? Yeah, this one. Leader of the Yak. I mean, I've escorted some fucking caravans in my day, you know? But if I were to do it again, I would do it without getting... We got 1 kill in the pacifist run, and it's because there are entities that are invisible, that do not show up in the combat log when you attack them. They do put you in combat, and they are killable for XP, and they count as a kill. And I didn't know about them, and I accidentally killed one. You can go find them right now. They're in Bloodtide Coast. And I would obviously do everything else mostly the same and not do that. And I ended up at level 78 at the end, but there are some other things that I could have done better. You know, when you discover a zone, you get some exploration XP. There were a lot of zones I discovered that had no map elements in them, had no POIs, waypoints, vistas, nothing, that I didn't need to discover. That's XP I didn't need to get. So I could do lower than 78. I could probably get down to maybe 76. But there are some of these character adventure guide things you just can't avoid. Obviously, completing Renowned Hearts, like, you're going to complete a Renowned Heart. You could maybe try to do it without dodging, but, like, that just seems absolutely, like, extremo hard mode to me. Nice, wood's done. I also didn't use any waypoints. I just fucked that up on that account. I used a waypoint. I'm gonna die here. You need to stop running with them. I'm gonna die. I just fucked that up on that character. I used a waypoint to quickly get somewhere and show someone something, and... Yeah, do me in. But the whole completion, didn't use any waypoints, didn't use any... I accidentally completed a single event somehow, even though, like, I didn't do anything to help the event. I just happened to be standing around near them. Safe on Lord. I'm going over here. I like that 3 waypoints. That's nice. Emergency waypoint C. You guys think I can actually drop these in here? Is there a ceiling in there, or is it a hole? I think it's a fucking ceiling, isn't it?
Cleanse. Believe.
Oh, a lot of people jumped in here. You boys are cooked, I'm afraid. You boys are cooked, I'm afraid. Oh, they're cooked. Let's go. This should actually finish my rank. That was a lot of XP right there. Look at that, 96s, boys. Let's go. Puma, what's up? How do you get your text look like that when you're in a new place? It's a Blish HUD plugin. It's called the Regions of Tyria plugin for Blish HUD. And it's, there's a lot, look at all the things you can... Look at all the things you can customize about it, too. There's sounds to it if you want, how long it lasts. There's all kinds of things, dude. It's really cool. If you use Blish HUD for nothing else, I recommend the Regions of Tyria. It is really cool. How much more do we need, bro? I need 1,000 more still, and I got 14 minutes. Fuck, dude. Well, we'll get some for defending right? Surely. Oh, Worldbender with a gifty. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Map comp only heart vendor gear. I mean, there's no reason to have good gear. There's no reason to have good gear if I'm not doing damage or killing anything. I also didn't die, though. The pacifist didn't kill anything, didn't die. Never used a waypoint. Oh, fuck, we got some boys. These are some boys here. Damn! Oh, boy, they thick. Ow. Oh, that's not the way to dodge, fuck! Can I get out of combat and waypoint? Can I get out of combat waypoint? There's no way, right? Let me waypoint. Let me waypoint. What a meme. What a meme. But don't do hit points with World v World. Yes, I'm getting credit for him. At least I tagged him. Launch him off! Ah, oh, he died before he fell off. That would have been sick. Can we get like a half rank in one of these chests, please? Maybe this will have some keys in it. Where is it? There it is. Fuck, no, we don't have any keys. I need to do the whole, like, the little weekly metas for keys, right? Fuck, we need keys. Now, interestingly, there was, when you do, some really sweaty veteran players might know this, but when you buy, all the hero challenges from Corteria for a character, all of them except for one, actually it might be for all the regions, but all of them except for one will unlock. The last one will not unlock. You have to go do one manually, which I've heard was a bug, but either way, it is what it is. And so I had to go and do, bro, flatten them. Let's fucking go. Longbow. I had to go and do one hero challenge, and it was a fighting one, but I managed to get credit for it without getting a kill because another adventurer came along, a warrior, I think, and I was playing a thief to stealth and hide, obviously. Thief is definitely the easiest way to do that. Hey, World v World rank completed. Let's go. So I was playing a thief, and all I did was give him stealth while he was doing the hero challenge, and I got credit, and it did not award me any kills. So, ooh, an exotic. Hell yeah. We get a nice little exotic from the world rank. We'll take a little Punisher. We'll take a little Punisher. That's all right. We're going to salvage it and get 3 Actos. Hell yeah. But yeah, I was told it was a bug. Worldbender, thank you so much for gifting Bam Bam a sub. I really appreciate that, man. I feel like I maybe didn't, the weekly goal hit and I got dancing, but thank you. I don't want it undersold or understated. I'm appreciative. I've told it's a bug, but that's so like ideally, I can't show you the world map, but like those Corteria hero challenges that you can buy with World v World tokens also include Silver Waste and Dry Top, which don't count for the map completion. So ideally, it would have been one of those that didn't get, you know, wasn't the final one that I had to go and do. Because then it's, you know, that's another thing that saves you from getting XP is it doesn't, you don't get the XP when you just spam the, you know, the consumable item from the notary up here, the heroics notary. It can't be? Why? Why? It's not just RNG? Slight spoilers for the series. You can actually find the playlist with exclamation pacifist. But I actually failed my first attempt. We killed something by mistake. And the first time I got a impossible to get the bouncy thing from double clicking.
What is hardness? Tilda Helmaska.
The bouncy thing?
History is mine.
I'm not sure what bouncy thing you're referring to. I thought it was just all RNG, then you could just get lucky, and then the last one would be from Silver Wastes or with the two gifts. Oh, I'm not, right. I'm not trying to finish it with hero points. I did those first. I did those in the very beginning of the run. Are there any reasonably doable achievements you haven't done yet? Yes and no, Tritty. Yes and no. If I were on my main Guardian, I could show you more easily. But I could go and buy these last 4 Sin Eater skins for 3 points. It's like 90 gold because most of these are two-handed, which sucks. Or 2 of them are two-handed. So that's 3 points. I also could go. I have all 18 of my imbued runestones done, ready to go. So this is 15 points. I also have not the most recent set, the chromatic assassin set. I already bound this set because they look pretty sweet. But the last set before this, the whole Shadow Chevalier set, I have all of these on my main ready to go. And admittedly, like tournament victory, this won't take me too long. I just need to get like friends or just suck it up and jump into groups to do this. So those are some like shorter term ones that I have that I'm ready to go, but I'm doing things in a particular way in order to get to 49,950 so that when Festival of the Four Winds comes out, I can get exactly 50 from the annual and get that clean 50,000 points. That's the goal. And then everything's kind of off the table as far as like, you know, I'm kind of holding myself back right now. But as for like longer term stuff that I can't really do right now, like, so this I could go do literally right now. This I could go do literally right now. Those other 3 points in the Shadow Chevalier weapons I could go do right now. This is EOS, and this is the Despair Dodge from Ceres. Not impossible, but I would need to like find a group and possibly prog it and get, you know, it'd take some doing. Tonight I just did my 7th 100 CM. This is not going to be that hard. I just need to do it. And then it's the really long-term stuff. It's, you know, this is all I have left for all of World v World. Pushing 93k kills, pretty good, but we don't get any points till 250, so that'll be a while. And then in here, you can't get this one anymore, even though it's still here. This should be in the historical. This obviously will take an insurmountable amount of time. And then these I can work on at the same time if I just work on rated arena games, which thankfully unranked counts for that. But it's, even if I win 100% of my games, it's still over 7,400 games. You know what I mean? And there's 20 points here, and there's 20 points on this one, which I could spam this out in Hot Join, and I have debated it from time to time. Just go into Hot Join and just spam wins. But again, even with 100%, it's almost 6,000 games. So there's 20 points. There's 20 points. There's 20 points. You know, plus this 15 points. I could have 15k right now if I had no-lifed PvP and World v World over the years. Maybe instead of working on my relationship with my now wife, maybe instead of getting a degree at college, maybe instead of having a social life from time to time, maybe instead of having a job. You know what I mean? I had other things. I used to get hit with the, once in a while I'd get hit with the, you know, Jesus, you have a lot of AP. Why don't you get a life? And I'd be like, bro, girlfriend, college, social life, job. I wish I had less of a life so I could play more. But these days it's wife, baby, you know, still social life. We still see our best friends and family like once a week or more. The week of July 4th, we actually saw our best friends twice that week because the July 4th fell in the middle of the week, so we went to see the fireworks with them too. So anyway, I'm a little child who's planning to land exactly on 42,069, so you get it. Oh, Tritty, you understand me, pal. It's interesting. I've got a lot more control over my AP right this very second than I've had in a while. Where, like, even if I get invited to do an EOS, I have a plan in place if we get EOS and I just basically really need to clutch it up, lock in, and get also the Despair Dodge in the same pull, and get these 10 points, and then I can just spam 100 CM and get these 5 points, and that 15 points will swap in for the flashy armor until after the 50k, and then we can get flashy armor all at once too. So I've got plans in place, which, you know, I don't know if I hit 42069. I might have, I don't know, I might have gone past it. I might have whiffed it. I don't know. I don't remember. That was, you know, that was years ago at this point. That's how slow the AP gain has been. There's no supply here. I'm actually fucking stoked I got that World v World rank. I owe Spooky a fucking high five or something, dude. That was sick. It was sick that we got that done. Go for 69, 420. Someday, Demi. Someday, dude. Someday, pal. We'll get there. Even though the rewards literally stop at 60k that we've seen. I think it's not unlikely that they'll rework how achievement points are or work or are awarded, or they'll rework something to do with achievement points before we get that far. Though somebody on my Discord was talking about, oh, you'll get 60k in another couple years, and I'm like, actually, I hit 40k sometime during 2019, which is like end of Living World Season 4, beginning of Icebrood Saga, lots of new points coming out, festivals, all that stuff. And that was still 5 years ago. It took 5 years to get... I'm averaging 2k AP per year. And 300 of that is specifically from festivals for now. We get a little kills. We get a little blasty on those boys. Heaven and hell, 'cause I can't tell. Angel through it all. Yeah, we got some kills. Push in, hammer time. Oh, they bannered. Somebody bannered. Wallop them. Yes. 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 Exclamation destroy in the chat. Blast them. Pow. We'll have Guild Wars 3 before 69. Honestly, I think I've speculated a lot of different things over the years that maybe, like, they just don't have good rewards ready for that much AP. Maybe it's not worth giving such good rewards for that much AP, because how many people have as much as me? You know what I mean? How many people even have 40k plus? It's got to be like a fraction of a percent of the player base, right? So why are they going to work hard on more rewards for that? Not that there's any shortage of ideas. I've floated ideas numerous times over the years. There's no chance that someone with 40k AP doesn't at least have Heart of Thorns. So there's glider skins. They probably have Path of Fire. There's mount skins. Even if they don't, you could give them a chair. You could give them, you know. My wish list, though, my absolute wish list, though, is a Radiant Infusion that maybe shines a God Ray down on you. Like maybe the Ferris draw effect, but like constant and slightly transparent. You know what I mean? So there's just a light shining on you from the heaven or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. Let you get a reward for item you can deem any item ever. I mean, that'd be something. It'd be a little lazy, but it'd be something, you know? It'd be something. I don't know what I'd even use it on. Probably an expensive infusion or something. But it'd probably be account bound for the health of the game. Yeah, a spotlight. Yeah, a radiant infusion that gives you a god ray. Or like that just... You know the, Anybody in here familiar with raids? You know Kadim, the raid boss? He has that fire underneath him. Let me tell you a story. It's going to be a little long-winded, and I'm sorry for that. But also, I feel like if I'm not rambling, my content's not being that great anyway. But that fire field underneath Kadim, it first appeared at the first return of the Festival of the Four Winds, the first return of the Labyrinthine Cliffs. And that shaman did a data mining post. And in that release was an infusion that was then called the Hellfire Infusion. And I thought Hellfire stuff is achievement point stuff. That's what they call the fiery achievement point set is Hellfire. So I thought that is what the Hellfire effect is for the Hellfire Infusion that they were adding to achievement point rewards. And then they'll have a radiant one that's going to be a little like white light underneath where you walk. That'd be fucking gnarly. That'd be so sick. Fast forward to Halloween, turns out they changed the name of the Hellfire Infusion because now that same chat link links an Ember Infusion. And there was never any plan for adding more achievement point rewards. Oh, that's some green, boys. And so that's really sad. Oh, fuck, dude. How do I keep getting pulled by that? Somebody's targeting me because I got the TTV tag up, I think. We survived at that time, at least.
Overflow!
We survived at that time, at least. Can we get some damage out on him? Can we get some damage out on him? Yeah. Crush him. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! I don't have... Here, use this just so I get some pages and tag some kills. Let's go! Yeah! Burn them down! Try to sneak up on us, will you, green boys? Destroy them. Exclamation destroy. Exclamation overwhelming in the chat. Let's go. As Kadim, I'm quite familiar with this fire. Yeah, as a kiter, yeah, I bet. But that's what I thought. I thought that would be the Hellfire Infusion. Would be that fiery, which would be sick. Would be sick. Imagine somebody in full fucking Hellfire with fire under them as they strode through the world. That effigy up on the top of the Labyrinthine Cliffs was the first place. Like, imagine this. Fuck it, we'll put the back piece on too, even though it's not very good. Imagine this strolling through. And then there's fire underneath it where it walks. That's fucking cool, dude. And then the inverse would be with Radiant. It'd be... Shit. It'd be like this. I mean, well, okay, pretend it's not a little black Azura, little demon Azura. But pretend this, that there's just light emanating from around it and glowing onto the ground. You know what I mean? As an infusion, that'd be so rad, dude. That'd be so sick. So it's not like they're lacking any ideas. I'll eat this. I don't give a shit. I've been, and even if they don't want to do infusions, like I said, there's glider. You could do a, as lame as it would be to get a glider skin in 2024, like it'd be something unique, something cool. Mount skins, another armor set, more weapon sets. Like there's all manner of things they could do. It's just, I understand that from a budget perspective, like, does it make sense to make something really truly sick for like you said, less than 1,000 players? You know what I mean? Out of the 400,000 accounts that are registered on efficiency. But I suppose I would also argue, like, take care of your veterans, take care of your diehard gamers. Like, you know, show them you appreciate them. Maybe you could be a little cynical and be like, oh well, I don't have to. Because they're not going anywhere. They're going to play anyway. I don't have to be good to them. And, like, maybe logically you're right, but Ainit's never been one, really, not that I've ever seen, to be outwardly douchebag like that. We are getting raids again. That's true. That's true. I'm excited. I'm excited for Wing 8. I'm excited for more stuff. I'm actually also, I'm really excited for homesteads. I'm really excited. I know a lot of you are guests in here. A lot of you, this is your first time with me. Thank you for being here. There's a lot of you still in here. If you're lurking, if you're hanging out, if you're AFK, thank you for sticking around. But I've told my regulars time and time again, there will be days, there will be streams that I will just be decorating, and that's what we're doing. Afterpal, thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a good time while you've been here. There will be decorating days. There will be decorating streams where I just try to put items together to make it look like something greater than the sum of its parts, as I think is like really important for a lot of decoration. Not my first time, but I'm new and find out quickly that you and I are similar players. Hell yeah, Tritty. We're the greatest. The greatest players. If they don't start with a public version, then build up to LCM, but the other way around. I'm not sure how they'll do it, but there's gonna be both like my understanding is it's gonna be similarly like there's gonna be a convergence, and then there's also gonna be like a 10-man raid instance of the same story, fight, whatever. And I don't care if that's what we get. I'm down with it. I'm fine with it. More content. Another world rank. Oh shit, I should have been tracking. I should have been tracking my... Really about the fucking...
Burn them.
Really happy to be here. Oh, Bam Bam, thank you so much. The most honest? I try to be honest. My attitude towards honesty is like, you've probably heard a lot of the old adages about like, oh, if you always tell the truth, you don't have to remember your lies, and there is some truth to that. But to me, it's like, it's not worth it to me to be disingenuous to you guys. I'd rather be transparent. And if there is something I want to complain about or something I don't like I'll tell you I don't like it. I'll tell you I do like it if it's unpopular. Nobody likes 100 CM. I don't hate it. It's all right. It's, you know, it's hard. I can see why people don't like it, but it doesn't bother me any. But thank you so much, Bam Bam, for saying that. I really appreciate those kind words. Thank you. Oh, it looks like a lot of players. It's just a minion master. It's one Necro. Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. Open world raid and the new convergence boss are separate things. They are. But what I'm saying is there's going to be... I feel like the structure of the open world raid is going to be something like a convergence. There's still going to be convergences for some reason, even though, like, we handled demons, so, like, are these going to be Mersat convergences? Titan convergences? Fuck yeah, another emblem of the Avenger, boys. Keeping them out of my bay. Keep. That's what I'm talking about. Tritty, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good time when you're here. If they first design the convergence like raid boss, then transform it, I'm going to be skeptical. I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know how they're going to do it. I hope it's good. I know the strike missions that they've put out basically since EOD started have been kind of hit or miss. In terms of balance, in terms of lack of bugs on launch day, in terms of mechanics, in terms of fun. Nobody likes Kanoxai. Nobody likes Eparch. I don't mind Kanoxai. Kanoxai's okay. Kanoxai, I think the fun really comes through for Kanoxai when you get really intimately familiar with the fight, because then you can kind of get a little playful in how you greed, and that I do glean a lot of enjoyment from. Like I used to run longbow on my Condi builds, and so like when we got to that final phase when he's fearing and jumping around, I would turn around and shoot him once and then turn back around. Turn around and shoot him once and turn back around, and my fractal static was like, Jesus Christ, you really are greed masker. I am, dude. It's what's fun for me. One thing I learned about honesty and lies, you do much of both, people will complain. Well, another thing I talk about a lot around here is I don't want anybody to feel obligated in any capacity. So I don't want anybody to feel obligated to donate or to gift subs or to subscribe themselves or even to follow the channel or be here. No, there's no obligations. If they don't want to be here, if I'm being too honest or too obnoxious or whatever, like no one has to be here. I appreciate those of you who want to be here and who choose to be here. That's all I need. Did for the first time a week or two ago and thought it was good. Not amazing, but good. Yeah, a lot of people don't like how much you can't hit him. How much you have to AFK and not be touching him, not be hitting the boss because he's you know, dangerous to look at or dangerous to attack and all this and that. A lot of folks didn't like that. So ready to keep Feel My Wrath up to 100% without any weapon quickness sigils? No, Worldbender, because what it does is, so it's got a 3-second quickness, and it's doubled on yourself, so that's 6 seconds. And if you have 100% boon duration, that's 12 seconds. You can get 12 seconds yourself on a 24-second cooldown. The best you can do is 50% uptime. Otherwise, you're going to have to start looking for other ways to get quickness, such as, like you mentioned, a weapon sigil, or possibly if you play Quick Brand, you'll need to take some kind of, probably the quickness mantra is the obvious one. So, forced downtime does not make for fun or engaging mechanics. We also hate he has an unblockable auto hit. Auto hit?
Strong as stone.
I mean, just don't get hit. Don't stand in the AoE. Don't get hit. I don't know about what unblockable auto hit you mean. Like the outside of hit the thing. Yeah. See, I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I don't hate Kanoxai at all. Appreciate the honesty, and I'm really honest myself. A lot of people get upset if you tell them the truth. I mean, there's a point where like, if you're honest, if you're too honest, like, you know, if somebody's looking kind of rough and you go, Jesus, you look like shit. Like, you're being honest, but it's, it's not going to go over well. You know what I mean? So, I choose to be honest, but if I also kind of, if I've got nothing nice to say, I might not say anything without good reason, So too much, I guess maybe that's where we run into the too much of one or the other is too much, is when it starts to get insulting or hurt feelings, and I'm not about that at all. This is a safe space. You come here to hang out and chill and vibe out, and that's that, And that's that. And that's that. It's a you are going to get down kind of thing. If it were dodgeable or blockable. I mean, you say dodgeable or blockable, but like just don't stand in it. Just don't be where the hit is going to happen, and you'll be fine. I can do most of Kanoxai without getting hit at all. So, try to work on your positioning more than you're doing damage. The giant AoE, you can't not stand in it. Giant AoE... The one where you have to go kill the island ads? We have way more people than them. They do not stand much of a chance here. They are getting some downs, though. When you have to spread for numbers. Yeah, don't stand in those. That's what I'm talking to you about, bro. Don't be in those circles. Don't be in anyone else's circle. That means no one will be in your circle, and don't be where he left from. Don't be there. You got to work on positioning. That's what the mechanic is. You can't just, block it or dodge it and make it go away. You have to work on your positioning. That's the mechanic. That's the crux of it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm misunderstanding which attack you're talking about. I might be misunderstanding. It sucks you weren't here earlier when I was doing it. You could point it out. I did Kanoxai twice today. Oh, where'd he go? He just waypointed somewhere. Did he switch maps, maybe? Are we going back to EB? I don't see his tag. He must have switched maps, man. Fuck, we're crushing these guys. We're getting kills. My 90... Oh, we just hit 93! I mind that it does half your health. You can't do anything about it. That's what I'm telling you, brother. You can do something about it. And don't be there. That's... I got to be misunderstanding the attack that you're talking about. I've got to be. I've got to be. I've got to be, because I'm picturing the attack when he... If you're below 33, he teleports around and does Axe 5 if you're a ranger. Is that the right attack that we're talking about? That he ports around to everybody with numbers? You can't move out of it. No, not that attack. Okay, so we are misunderstanding. We're gonna have to put up a fucking Kanoxai LFG just so Sonic can go, that one right there. What's the new BLC sword? Oh my god, Whirlbender. It looks so good, dude. Do I have a chest on me? Did we get a chest drop? It doesn't look like it. It looks so good. I'm waiting for Hexen to come back into chat so we can maybe gamble for it. He sent us a bunch of keys, the lad. The good pal, the good buddy. That wasn't me. He's here! We should go gamble for it. I should do a key farm? You should do a key farm. It was twitch.tv/Flockhart. I don't think it was actually Flockhart, was it? I don't think it was actually Flock. I think it was you sending it in his name. Also, side note, really dumb that you can't see who sent you gifts. Really, really dumb. It should just say from this Mama Jamma. The branded masses are better, right? That's what we determined last time. It's better to get the branded masses and eat them. I'm pretty sure. More clovers. Love to see it. Look. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. It's this one right here. The Divine Radiance. Does it make that noise for you guys or just me?
Meow. What's up, Doc?
Can you read this? Yes, Demi, I'm sorry. I can. Does chat work? Yes, it does. I'm sorry. What did I miss? I see, can you read this? And then I see hello, and then I see, does this chat work? Are you not seeing your own messages? Did I miss something from you? No, I'm scrolling up. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Branded mass food. Yes, exactly. Waiting for neon hat. See, that's... I hope I don't get the neon hat. I don't like it, but I'm also not of the anime enjoying variety as well, so... Can't connect to any other page. Can't play Guild Wars. Can't do anything, but stream and chat works. Can't see messages, but I can send messages. That's bizarre. Might be worth rebooting at least maybe your router, if not your whole PC. That's nuts. I was gonna wait for another tick, but honestly. Oh, there's something like that, Huns. There's something like that. If you go to Blishhud's module repo, hold on, there's one in here. What's it called? I had it for a little while, but there weren't really any. Let's see. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Right here. Quill of the Mists, right here. Leave Dark Souls style messages all over the world. Find and rate other players' messages. You can install a Blishhud plugin that does that. Looks samurai-ish. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I feel a little bit about that kind of thing. I think the same way I feel about Dragon Hunter. It's really not for me, but if anybody else likes it, go nuts. I don't care. Bay Lord. Oh fuck, we're gonna lose Bay. Bay Lord going down. Oh no. Oh no. Weak foe ahead. About 8? On my way. Make it in time. Simply aging. That be logical. I just wanted to stay here for this tick, but honestly, if it means we can...
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
Don't shoot at me, bitch. Okay, we are a little overnumbered here. We are overnumbered.
Compounding our powers. Hoorah.
Point you to the mirror. Is this dog?
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
goddamn keep is the Lord is really low.
I chose you.
Get fucking shitted on. I'm gonna recharge my Condy cleanse right now. We got one. Burn.
Come here. Sniper position secure.
That's gonna be a reflect? No, maybe not. Okay. Can I just give him some lovin'? We don't have a lot of healing, but there's like 5 of them over here still. Shoot this guy. Shoot this fucking guy.
Knowledge is power.
We become one. Rebound. I'm not.
Fuck, dude. They keep focusing downs. They're doing really well. It's hard to be mad. It's hard to be mad about it. The way I see it.
A little help. Now it's on.
Fuck, man. Swap. Shoot him. Pah! We got him. Can you kill him already? Brother, I'm in Celestial. Do you think they would have stood a singular chance if I had DPS gear on? No, but neither would I have. If I had Damblage gear on, dude, they would have been cooked. I got an idea. If I can get out of combat, they're really cooked. I mean, should be good now. Come on. He's just gone because he's a thief.
I'm nigh invincible.
He's just gone because he's a thief. Well, we got most of them. That's a good defense, baby. We'll touch the quartermaster. Oh, yeah. Oh, it still tracks. Oh, yeah. I love that. Bugged how? Oh. Bugged how? Oh, you just can't repair it. That's how. Okay. Never so quickly gotten an answer to a question. We got 30 seconds on this tick, and then we'll switch. If Hexen's still here, we'll start opening keys. Actually, we waited for a long time for him, so I'll just probably start opening keys anyway. And if I get anything sick, we can clip it and send it to him. We can clip it. Yes, Sonic.
Choice.
Do I Acto Gamba again? No, you should never Gamba.
Respite.
You should never Gamba. Gamba badge. Gamba bad. I did it 80 times. Do it 20 more times and then never again. Get your get your gizmo and then be done. Boom. Yes. 4018. Oh, you have them both? And stop. You should have quit years ago. All right. Time to open some keys. I got 25 keys to open, courtesy of our pal. I might give his points for PvP back as well. He hasn't been around. I don't want to jump into it now.
Refreshing.
Okay, here we go. As always, I would really like weapon, wardrobe, and armor unlocks. Of course, a contract would be sick, but you know, what we're needing is look at it on me though. Like, tell me they didn't make it for me, dude. All right, here we go. We got a Revive Orb and Tier 5s. Holy shit, it couldn't get worse than that. Surely. We got a Revive Orb and a Claim Ticket. That's arguably a pinch better. We got a die kit and some Secrets of the Obscure stuff. What's in here? Anything? Ectos, Mystic Coins, Lodestones? Okay, maybe something. Maybe something useful. Key number 4. Some tier 6s and another die kit. Whatever. Aren't Revive Orbs a vic... I'm not sure what I've done to deserve this incredible disrespect, but here it is.
That looks valuable.
Wardrobe unlock. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. That's exciting. That's good. What else? Die kit, claim ticket. Bruh. Die kit, tier 5s. Tier 5s are so insulting, dude. Tier 5s are so mean. They're just worth nothing, man. Die kit might be worth a little, but... I got the... Okay, I got a... More tier 5s. This is the worst run I've had in a long time. Etherbound shortbow. What's this worth? Not much. This will be one of the giveaways on the 50K day. We'll hang on to that and give it away then.
You can never have
Wow, back-to-back weapon skins. The Foxfire rifle, okay. Upgrade extractor, 1 gold. It's better than tier 5s, man. How much is this bad boy worth? And is this also gonna be... Oh, now that's some coin. Wow, look at the fucking spread on the buy orders versus the sell orders. We'll probably also give that away as part of the 50K AP giveaway. A weapon unlock. I'm excited about that. That's huge. That could be some very big value. 15 keys left. Let's go. Where's this sword? Revive Orb tier 5s. It hurts my heart. Buy the 50G and sell it for 62. That might be worth it, actually. That might be worth it barely, but also I could get undercut because they're coming into the game because they're in the chest right now. I don't hate ticket scraps really because this is going to be towards future BLC or future Blackline weapon sets. Don't really care about die kits though. Revive Orb and 1 gold. Bro, please, come on. Really close for armor unlocks to be only gem store or 70 gold. Wow. My the cheapest thing I can get is 22 gold from an armor unlock, but after that it's more than 25. Do you prefer anything to give away for EU people? It's all the same trade post, so yes and no. I can still send EU people gold. I can still send them gold and items. We need to pray to Lissa. Okay, let's go look up a prayer to Lissa. Scriptures. Parable. Where are the prayers to... How do we pray to Lissa? How are there no prayers on the wiki? Hang on. Here we go. I'll just cast this. Ready?
Nice gear.
An exchange voucher and a die kit. Okay, we got to keep praying. We got to keep praying. We got to keep praying. Every 12 seconds, we cast prayer to Lissa. Maybe there's a voice line with it? There does not appear to be a voice line with it. Transmutes in tier 5s? I'm actually really upset, dude. Watch me get the neon mask on my last key, which is what I didn't want.
Lissa, confound you. Nice gear.
Lissa, confound you. That sounds more like a curse than a prayer. Fuck, tier 6s. Wow, it's been a really bad run for me, man. Utility primer is at least useful. Oh, God. Man. Has basically infinite of them, but our teleport friends just really common. They're pretty common, yeah. I've started using them pretty loosely. Somebody gifted my alt account the recharging teleport to friend, and like, it's useful, but also like, I have 400 regular teleports to friends on my main account. Probably at least that, if not more by now. And there's another one. Bro, I'm actually so upset. Like, why am I not getting what I want? I keep getting tier 5s, too. Please. Please.
Nice gear.
I got a lockbreaker kit on my last one. Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I got a couple extra things, but... Yeah, look how many tier 5s we got. 12 tier 5s. 7 of these die kits. Hold on. 1 Crimson Lion die kit. Look at all these fucking die kits we got, dude. What the fuck? This is how the spread looks. And a lockbreaker kit. Wardrobe. Weapon. Extractor. Anything else down here? Pull these up here because I'm gonna go. Oh, here we go. We got some exchange vouchers, 15 transmutes, 1 ticket scrap. I know where to put the fucking thing. I filled up on my teleports to friends and then 1 utility primer. Let's see if we get anything nice from the weapon. Maybe we'll get a Sin Eater skin from the weapon unlock. That'd be very exciting. It could also be anything. It could be the Ghastly Grinning Shield. It could be a Carnival weapon. Those are worth a lot of gold. Could be a Mystic Forge recipe. Could be anything. Could be a gem store item. All right, let's see what we get from the weapon unlock first. The Raven Soul Greatsword. That is a gem store for sure. Not bad. I don't know what context in which I would use it. I don't have any dark birdie skins, but that's not bad. Gem store, we take that. And now for the wardrobe unlock. We got, oh, the cute demon wings. Backpack and glider. Cute demon wings. Cute demon wings. There they are. We got the cute demon wings. Okay, it's gem store. It's value. Tier 6s, tier 5s. Just consume these. Consume these. The rest of this can go in the banks. Anything good out of this die kit? No. These die kits. Yes. I got 2 midnight greens. I'm gonna sneeze about that. Told you. 3 gold. Who wants rose gold? Anybody? Rose gold die? Oh, wow. Okay. Deep jade, jade balance, and verdant jade. And then we got 1 more. Glint's purview. Just salvage those down. Illumination. That's a nice gold. 3 silver. Holy moly. Bam Bam doesn't have rose gold. Let me send you out rose gold. It's 250, Demi. It's 250 per elite spec. Oh, I can't check because I already have them, but... $8427. $8427. Does anybody need... What else we got? There you go, pal. Does anybody need Glint's Purview, Deep Jade, Jade Balance, or Verdant Jade? They're greens. They're all greens over there. Okay. Don't pay me for it. Would you send it back? Thanks, pal. Of course. Of course. I thought I was afraid you were paying me for it. That's not what we're doing. got 1,600 when the dies went account wide. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got a lot of account unidentifieds too. This is Jade Balance. This is Verdant. Oh, this is a much greener green. That looks pretty nice. Might take some of them. Need Warm and Energized. I didn't get Warm or Energized. I got the other ones. I got Deep and Balance and Verdant. And also Glint's Purview if anybody needs that. Also Illumination and Winter Ice, but those are only worth a few silver apiece, so... Do I just salvage them? I'll probably just salvage them. Get some pigments. Because we're gonna need pigments for, we're gonna need pigments for homesteading, I think, for making decorations. Put this away, put that away, put these away, put those away. Need all of them, Robson? If you could pick one, just because I don't want to flood you with, you know, with giveaway stuff. If you could pick one, which one would you like? Oh, I didn't preview Glint's Purview. Glint's Purview is a very light... Is it a blue? It looks like it's a really nice light blue. Looks icy almost. I need the Jade one. That doesn't narrow it down, April. You want the Glint one, Robson? We'll give it to you. Where am I sending them? Sophie... Oops, if I could type it right. 9762. Which Jade one do you want? Either one, you have none of them. Do you want like a really, really green? Or do you want like a bluer green? Or do you want like a dark blue green? We'll try and narrow it down. Do I have you added, Robson? I don't appear to. Want the dark blue green? We'll give you deep jade. Let me get Sophie's deep jade out. 32K. Okay, I see you. I see you. Was that deep sea? No, it's deep jade. You're welcome. Enjoy. Let me get our boy Robson at it. RBNK. That's okay. Oh, I didn't put your numbers on there. Stupid. RB. That's okay. NBK.2983. That's okay. I'll send it to you anyway, buddy. We'll send Glints over to you. Enjoy. I don't bother copy pasting. You're very welcome. What's that leave us? We got blue-green and we got green-green. If anybody needs them, I'll hang on to them for a little while. Oh, you know what I can do with that? What I can do with that teleport to friend? I can use it up. Watch this. Trib Caverns. We go see our boy Praxis and you just use it right up. Boom. TY once again, pal. And that should do our weekly. Boom. What else can we do here? Anything? Fire Ellie or Gang War? I got an idea. Let me watch Gang War. And watch Fire Ellie. Just so for the rest of the week, when they come up, I can see them pop up. Okay, okay. Is that right? Is that right? Good, good, okay. Now what? Do we go back to World v World? Oh, and 2 gold. 2 gold from in there. What a fucking scam, man. Or, do I start looking around on other characters that might not have quick map completes done? Like Dragonfall. I'm pretty sure my Sylvari Guardian doesn't have Dragonfall done. What if we go do that and try to get a key that way? Try to earn one of our keys. Try to earn one of our keys. Eat a sandwich with ham and cheese. Gotta say bless you if I sneeze. You know? God, he doesn't have any fucking space, though. Well done, Season 2, Episode 6? I think so, because, let's see. Season 2, Ep 6. Yeah, they sure have. So the last time there was an item in the Black Lion chest that I really, really wanted, I went through and farmed Season 2, Episode 6 on all my characters. I did Bloodstone Fen and... I did Bloodstone Fen, Dry Top, Silver Wastes. I did some, even a couple classes did, a couple characters did Verdant Brink. I did Dragonfall on some of them. I did Grothmar and Bjora and Drizzlewood. I genuinely did so much to try to get keys. It ended up taking like 150 keys to get what I wanted. It took a lot. Do level 10 story in 8 minutes? I did that already this week. We did that earlier today. That key was awful. I got like a revive orb and a... Is it capped to 1 per week? No, you can only do it once per character ever though. That's the crux of it. So if I made a new level 80, I could come do Season 2, Episode 6 again. Which honestly, that's a little bit tempting. Make a level 80. Skip the story. I wouldn't bother with the story because I wouldn't get a key from it yet. Maybe I'd leave him there till next week. Do Bloodstone Fen. Do the Iceroot Saga maps. Do level 10 and Season 2. I would probably need to be carried through this. I think if you don't need to be 80, I don't think a level 10 would fare well against level 80 destroyers and stuff. Destroyers and Mordrum and stuff like that. So if there isn't a hard requirement, there's probably at least a soft requirement. Or I mean, also like I have gems. Side of the road. That's why you have second account. My second account is on EU though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Have somebody carry through it. I see what you're saying. This would be great for an elixir engineer. Oh, and he's got a manticore built in too. He's got files on him too. Oh, that's sick. That's dope. What do you want of the chest? The new sword. The new, I'll show you again. The sword. Divine Radiance sword. God damn, bro. It looks so good. Side of the road. I mean, I've already got Aurene, so, like, that's good enough for now. Maybe when it comes out to the statuettes, I'll get it. I have hundreds of statuettes, so, like, I can... Even it'll be up here. It'll be 60. I'll just get it. I'll get it for 60 when it comes out. That'll be fine. I do know where the swim speed infusion guy is. Yes, I'll show you. I think it's a chick, actually. I don't think it's a guy. The swim speed infusion whammon. This is the first time this character's ever been to LA. Let's watch it. Let's watch the cutscene. I haven't watched it in a while.
Who the dink is that?
Flockhart!
You sound like 2 horses.
Thank you for the raid! Thank you, pal. How was your stream? We're just getting to LA for the first time. I'm a brand new player. I'm just getting into Guild Wars. What's the game like? Is it any good? Is the community friendly? Remember. Yeah, it was chill. Hell yeah. This is a really long cutscene. I didn't realize this was this long. What was it, a giggle? Oh, I thought I heard her voice. I'll get it in a little bit. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. Thanks. For the community. Queuing for PvP. We'll see if it's true. Honestly, this week you probably have the best odds of finding friendly people in PvP because there's going to be casuals that are in there trying to get their rewards. Their PvP rush rewards. which is actually a great, it's genuinely a great time because you get a lot of ascended shards for basically just kind of toughing through some easy matches. Before I melt into the ground. This is where she is over here, Astora.
Good to meet you.
It's right over here, just shy of the Sanctum Harbor waypoint, right here next to the Moron Memorial. Whisper me for 10 minutes. I need
to go back to PvE. Holy shit. I had a guy once that I was genuinely amused because he kept spamming get a life because he saw how much AP I had after he added me to spam me. Just endlessly, enter up, enter, get a life, get a life, get a life, get a life, get a life. And I let it happen because it was just amusing at that point. Because like you said, after a point it got funny. Yeah, we are similar players. All right, I'm gonna go do Dragonfall here real quick and see if we can get a nice key and get a little bit of luck. This random is crazy. What's wrong with it? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Is it okay? Is it alright? Only the future with the lights on. Okay, now let's see. Here's what we need to do. We need to turn off. This is traversal. I don't need gathering. I don't need gathering. I
map comp. I don't want to download more paths for fucking map comp, dude. Are there any POIs and stuff in the Brandstorm? This might be why I didn't do it, is because you might have to get into a meta map to finish it. That might be why I didn't bother. Does anybody know?
The skein. This is where Sneb's Guild hangs out. I think there is. I don't remember there being any. I don't remember there being any either, but I am of the smooth brain variety of human, so. Oh, that's fucking. I don't like that. The new Eldritch ones is rough. I feel like this is gonna be kind of annoying. I don't want to download a map
Completion pack though. Whisper flamed in 20 minutes after I killed a Willbender in World v. World. Bro, people... You know what it is? You know what bothers me the most about it is, like, some people don't realize that they're not supposed to win every single match they play. Like, you're supposed to lose some matches.
You know what I mean? Like, and if you can't deal with that, like, maybe start befriending some win traders. You know what I mean? That's rough, man. That's rough. I mean, to be fair, I've been toxic in the past too, like, but it's usually just like, I'll block somebody and then I'll nickname them so I know why I blocked them, and it's usually just to avoid queuing into them. Like, for a while I was even tagging all of them as avoid, like, all caps the nickname would be avoid, and then whatever they were doing, whatever cheesy build they were playing, whatever strat they were playing, whatever annoying thing they were doing. So, never had a World v. World, but PvP is common. Yeah, it's not unheard of in PvP, not by any stretch.
And it's just really rough that you can't. Oh, can you get in a team with blocked players? Yes, you absolutely can. You can not only that, but people who blocked players can join your squads on LFG. which is also very kind of cooked. Can also run into bots, that's true. Blocked or not, you can absolutely run into bots. You know what I should do? I should beetle around and uncover all of the sectors before I go too hard into the POIs and vistas and shit. Butterfly bandage, but don't worry. What's the point of blocking? They just can't whisper or mail you. They can't whisper or mail you. Whereas if you just appear offline, they can still mail you. So be careful of that. I'm a loose bolt of a complete machine.
It's not over.
Ever watched Beast Wars? I don't think so. Boycott love. Detox just to retox. I don't believe that I did. Used to block my fractal levers so it was useless. Technically, yeah. They could have...
Stop fingering dead yetis.
We had that quote already.
Tilda Exhibi.
Come on now. Also, like, I'm already at 60% completed, and I basically haven't been in Melandru's Melandru's area at all. Yes, honey. 63. Which is pretty good. We had a couple of raids. A lot of folks have stuck around. A bunch of new follows, some new pals. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm about 60% map completed on this map, so I'm going to finish this one, and then we can call it okay. All right. Though... yeah, let me get somewhere safe real quick, and I'll let the dogs out. Is it this place? Shackled Grasp. This is... It looks really close to the storm. Let me let my dogs out real quick, and we'll finish this map, and then maybe we'll call it. We're at 7.5 hours already, so BRB. I'm coming. Oh, no, did I get shot out of the sky? No, glide, wait. Holy shit. Keo, what's up, dude? Holy moly, I almost fucking died. Oh, River was dead today. Had to end early. I was so bored. I was in World v World for a bit too, and it's I don't know. I was doing okay. It was all right. It was doing all right. We got some kills. I hit 93k kills today. That was my progress in World v World. But thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. We're getting dangerously close to 50k. It's actually going to be the day Festival of the Four Winds launches. We're hitting 50k, doing 50 giveaways. Hang out, be around for that if you care to be. Oh, I can get close enough to that. Oh, yeah. Love it. Love it, love it. But yeah, I've been mostly fractaling today is what I've been up to a lot of today. We did CM's tier 4s, and then I got invited to a pre-clear group, so I did CM's tier 4s, Rex, and 100. And 100 even. Fractaling like crazy, making coin, which is good, because I'm going to need to give it all away. But I'm map completing Dragonfall to maybe get a key and maybe get that new sword that's in there, because it looks dope. And I've already opened 26 keys for it and have not been so lucky yet, so. You like the sword? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'd like the sword that they made specifically for me, it looks like. It looks like they looked at my character and was like, let's give him a new sword. He needs a new sword. But my World v World's been pretty good. It's called Divine Radiance Sword. The Divine Radiant Sword? Radiance Sword? I don't know. I like Radiant better, but it looks dope. Dodge it! Nice. Can we get enough speed right here? Maybe? Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, yeah. Look, here's my stats for the day. 187 kills, 7 ranks. That's solid. It's a solid day. I mean, I was only there for like, I don't know, an hour maybe. Actually, hold on. Oh, this has been on the whole 7 hours. I didn't reset it. Okay, well, that's not very accurate then. That's not very helpful. That's not very helpful at all, is it? But yeah, I got my weekly level 10 key, and I was very generously gifted 25 keys from somebody, and we have not been lucky. Thought you were doing World v. World. I did some World v. World earlier, Saiga. I was doing some World v. World. We were getting some kills, we were defending stuff. But I took a break to go open keys, to open Black Lion chests to try to get that new sword, and I was not lucky. And so now I'm map completing Dragonfall to try and get another key and maybe get lucky. Probably not, you know, let's be honest, but... And I already hit the uncommon... I hit the uncommon loot table and I hit the rare loot table. I got one of each of the weapon sets that are in there now. Which, of course, they're not fucking worth anything because they're in there, so they're flooding the market. I'll just give them away for the 50k AP stream, though. We'll give them away. We'll give them away to you lovelies that you want to come back and hang out. And then we'll do an account tour in case anybody... I've been asked a few times over the past probably couple of months, like, oh, you should do an account tour. And I've never really thought about it, but I feel like 50k AP seems like a pretty good milestone to just go through the account and here's all my characters, infusions, legendaries, everything. Go through all of it. The stream guild is getting close to level 40. We'll tour that too, bro. Fuck it. Tour everything. What are we at? 96%. I've got all the POIs now. So there's probably a Vista up here or something on the Dragon's Wing. Oh, there is a POI. What the hell was I seeing? This is 21 out of 21. Why is there... Wait a second. You guys are seeing this, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not, like, on drugs. This is 21 out of 21 points of interest, right? Why is there another point of interest that's not discovered? What is happening? What timeline is this? The other Vista's got to be in there, right? Story instance? Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to do story stuff up here. Just go ahead and try. Oh, I'm falling. No, I'm fine. Go this way to discover Verdant's Fall. Oh, it's the falls. There's falls over there. That's pretty fast. That flute's pretty fast. And now it just still says 20. It's... wait, and now it's gone. It's gone. What the fuck? My map said I had all 21 points of interest, and then I found another undiscovered point of interest, and when I got close and discovered it, it disappeared. That's what's going on. Where did it go? Bro, it's gone. Alright, well, unfortunately, chat, my beautiful wife is tired and needs to go to sleep, which means I'm about to have baby duty, and so we're gonna have to end stream pretty shortly. Do you think she'd sit in the swing?
She might. She's chilling right now.
Right, there we go. Do you think we get a key?
Just woke up from a nap, though.
So she probably won't be chill for long.
Nap long, though, and I fed her just before.
Do you think we get a key here, chat? Fuck. We got a great sword, and we got some Mistborn motes. Got 100 World v. World kills in a map comp. That's still good progress. That's 100 kills? Bro, that's sick. That's an emblem. That's some progress. It's huge. We love to see it. Well, somebody in this map just got a massive achievement chest. Say grats. I get my next one with the festival. You mentioned Minotaur Slayer, and there was a time when I was playing my alt account, and I joined a dry top farming group, and we went down into, let's see, I've been in dry top. Okay, so there's this event down in this cave that you come down here and you fight those colloquials. And those count as griffins, and I got my 10 Griffin Slayer, and I'm like, oh my god, my Griffin Slayer. That's fun. Like, it's funny that they count as griffins. And the commander was like, oh, you're brand new, welcome to Tyria. And I'm like, if only you knew. If only you knew. Well, shit. We got no key. All right, so here's what I can do. I can try and, thanks, commander, exactly. I can try and put the baby girl in her swing and keep streaming with you guys, or I might have to just call it and take care of her. She's chilling right now, and Mama says she's fed, so maybe she'll be okay.
I mean, she was fed before she took her nap, I said. She just woke up and
So, we'll see. I have been streaming a really long time. We're at 7.5 hours uptime right now, so I wouldn't go much longer than another half hour probably anyway. So I will probably call it there. I would normally 20 minutes now. Just I can AFK on this character. It's fine. We've got enough food. Yeah, it'll be baby time. We'll get her settled in. We'll get her to sleep. We'll watch some YouTube and I'll wind down myself. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here all day. Those of you who have been, if you had a good time, you know, I hope you did. I hope you had a great time. I appreciate you guys following and hanging out. Like I said, July 30th, the day that the Festival of the Four Winds launches, I will be setting things up probably that weekend or maybe even Monday night before, because Monday nights are always static raid nights. So I'll be setting up, you know, doing the Sin Eater achievements, doing all my Eternal Forge Master achievements, and getting to 950. Yeah. It was in the, I can show you. It was actually in the, seriously, I don't have Guild Wars 2 as one of my, okay, that's fine, I guess. If we go to, let me see here. Where is the this one, studio update. If we scroll down here, these are some updates that they were talking about right here. Festivals and bonus events, July 30th to August 20th, Festival of the Four Winds. Let me zoom that bitch in so you guys can see it. So, July 30th is when it's kicking off. That's when it also looks like this is the PvP rush, and next week we're doing a Living World Season 3 event. And then it's going to be Festival of the Four Winds, and then August 20th is when Janthier Wilds launches. So at the end of the festival, we'll kick right into JW. We'll get our homesteads going. We'll get our fucking decoration on. We'll get our land spear. We'll play with War Claws, I guess. I don't know. We'll learn about the Titans. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about all of that. But yes, July 30th, when it kicks off, is when I'll be hitting 50,000 AP. I'll be giving away 50 giveaways. There are some people that I've got some Black Lion skins like I've gotten tonight. There are some people that want to give skins to me to give away. If I don't have enough skins, I'll just start sending out piles of 25 gold. Which honestly, 25 gold is probably more than the skins I got, so you're already at 50? No. You may have heard that I could get 50. That might be what you heard, because we agree I am less than 70 points away, right? This is 20 points. This is 20 points. This is 20 points. That's 60 points right there. And then here's 10 more points. That's 70 points. Here's 5 points. Here's 3 points. Here's 15 points. An account could get to 50K. I just don't have such an account. Nobody does yet. So, but if I could get, if I could get these things knocked out, we'd be cooking and cruising. There's another point here we can get, you know what I mean? So 50K is possible, but nobody's quite there yet. Nobody's quite there yet, I'm afraid. But I've got plans in place, Saiga. We're gonna hit 50K clean. Whereas if we look at the other gamers above me, he's gonna hit the annual. Shadowmoon's gonna hit the annual and overshoot 50K by, looks like 15 points, and then Isle is gonna overshoot it by 6 points. Not me, baby. We're gonna hit a clean big 50. We're gonna hit a clean big 50. And we're gonna give away 50 batches of 25 gold, probably some precursors, you know, I don't know what there's a couple people who've reached out that want to give me things to give away to you guys. I'm going to post on the subreddit probably that Friday or Saturday before the festival. The advice I was given was just a couple of days in advance so that it's still fresh in people's mind. They can come and follow and it's fresh and they come and hang out. So yeah, I'm hoping we can grow the stream and have a good time, and we'll do an account tour and maybe we'll help people with stuff and who knows what all else will go on. So, but let's find somebody to raid out to. Who do we raid? Ian's a solid choice. Are you watching me and streaming, Saiga?
Lovey, if you want to show her, she's being smiley and talking.
Yeah, I'll take her.
Yeah, I'll take her.
Hi, girl. Hi, little. Oh, look at this girl. Do you want to smile for the people? Do you want to smile for the people? Nah. Look at this girl.
Is she smiling?
There's a half smile thing going on. I think she's just fixated on the colors of the screen. Hi, love. Look at that big smile, girl. Hi. Do you want some height again? No, we're over it. One and done. We get fluke smiles. That's what we get, don't we,
I've been
babe?
getting smiles all night.
Tickle belly. Shake your arm. We don't know. I don't know what triggers a smile. All kinds of things trigger smiles, and they're never consistent. Big smile for mama. You got spit bubbles too.
Hi, Amy. I love you.
Big ol' smiles.
I love you.
All right, let's raid out. Let's get out of here.
Hi, princess.
We'll hang out with the girl and we'll watch some horror movies and stuff. That's what I watch with her at night is horror movies. She'll probably be fine, right?
That was a good one.
Best Vixens PvP, 1,000 out of 1,000. Got your Minotaur farm done? Hell yeah, Tritty grats. That's a big one. Now get your giants and your plants done. Horror movies? I love horror movies. I hope she grows up to like horror movies. I hope she grows up to like horror movies. Just giants? Hell yeah. I had giants done before Heart of Thorns. I wanted to make sure everything was done. Yes, he says, watching me and streaming. We could raid Saiga. We did some World v World. He's got some World v World going on. And he hangs out in here. He's a great dude. Let's raid Saiga. I think that's a good call. Pretty good content segue. Be good to Saiga. If you're new here, I have an outro song. I hope you enjoy it. Look at him. He's crushing kids. Look at this. He's about to get some fucking bags, boys and girls. Of course, pal. Of course. Oh, I'm excited. All right. Be good to Saiga. Enjoy the outro scene. Enjoy the credits. Thank you for being here. You can get at me on Discord. I'll try to be back tomorrow afternoon, same time. I love yous.
Have a great night. You're a style master, body of life. In the world of Tyria, ready for a fight. Dragon hunter hating, ain't no debating.
Okay,
Watch him
lady,
on
I
Twitch
love
out,
you. Bye-bye.
DPS and playing. High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of our machine. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collecting them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyria's finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running,